live for VCT EMEA Stage 1, Day 1. Bangers today. Fnatic versus Full Strength Eternal Fire with the changes. Liquid versus KC Stage 1 rematch. No tech pause, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Today is a great day, man. We're back. Our region is back after Santiago and the stress and everything in between. Can't wait for it. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. So what is up, everybody? Mo, Michael, Vertex, Foxy, and Heiko. Welcome on in. I would play the audio, but it's going to get me copyright claimed. And I've also just noticed, by the way, it is April Fool's. It's 3:37 right now, and the rule for April Fool's is you can only make jokes up until 12:30, right? 12:30 midday. So it's too late, but time zones, right? We have Comic Sans on Twitch chat. I didn't notice this. This is kind of funny. Not on the chat that I'm reading from, though, because I have my little funny multi-view, and that's the same. But yeah. Happy April Fools to those who celebrate. I don't know. To all the clowns in the chat, you bunch of clowns. But yeah, welcome Charlotte as well. And John in the YouTube chat. That's my guy right there. Big ups to John. We got a few things to fly through before we get started though today, guys, because we got some news. Obviously we have news because finally everyone has updated their rosters. So we have roster news. If you watched my video, you would have already seen it because otherwise I'm just waiting for other people to do their job. Na'Vi roster announcement. They've dropped Sociable. I guess we can just watch the full video.
Hello?
But they've picked up Chloric IGL, and we have Exit Duelist as well. So yeah. I do use 7TV. There are actually a bunch of emotes you can use if you want, Foxy. Exclamation mark emotes, and you'll be able to see all of the custom emotes with 7TV specifically for my stream. It's pretty cool. We have a selection. Hello, Lendorf. Welcome. Yeah, Foxy, it's annoying, dude, because I actually never bought the bundle. I was thinking about getting the bundle. I didn't get it. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? I got the last one for free because Apex were going to make a video. Like, they got us to record a video. It was... I can't remember. Noobs versus... Like, no, not noobs versus pro, sorry. It was one pro with a gun versus, like, 5 people with a knife. Did they actually get artists for this, by the way? Or is this, like... Is this AI? I can't tell. I think that might actually be artist. There's no way he's left the house, though. What do you think? Not sure. You missed the bundle by 1 day? Yeah. I was like, I don't really feel like spending... I can't remember how much it was. Like 40 quid on a bundle? Didn't feel like it. So.
I'm super happy for him.
Zara too, hello. Welcome in. Team Liquid has fans. Team Liquid has a lot of fans, actually. I would probably say out of all the EMEA teams, right? Like, if we're talking EMEA attendance, like in the actual Berlin venue, it's Fnatic and Liquid that are the most well followed. Mates occasionally, if they want to bring people. Sometimes the Turkish teams have some fans, but obviously visas aren't amazing.
Which team did you work with last season?
KC actually aren't that great for all the, online that they have. They're more of a league org, really. There were loads of Liquid fans. I'm talking live in audience. I'm talking live in audience specifically. BBL, some decent ones as well. What happened to DRG? Did they win 2-0? I didn't catch it in the end, actually. I was supposed to watch CM, but I had some stuff going on this morning, so I didn't. I think we might tap into Pacific tomorrow, though. Is it tomorrow? No, it's not. We have CN tomorrow. I can do CN and EMEA doubleheader tomorrow, potentially. It might be a bit much. SAS, what's up? Or Sass, sorry. Sass. Sassy. Sassy Baka. Yeah. Anyway, we got. This is the full roster. This is the funny little video. Filu, Ruxic, Hero, Clorik, and Exit. 2 new players. So those are the pickups. And then on foot, obviously, they've picked up Sociable because he's left Na'Vi. And he is in-game leading. He is the IGL. This is a direct Mr. Fallen replacement. He has called in challenges before, but he's never called in Tier 1, naturally. He was in Tier 1 for the first time last year. So I think firepower-wise, this is huge. Flexibility-wise, this is huge. Not to say that Mr. Fallen wasn't able to play multiple roles. But with Sop in the team as well, which they announced earlier in the week, I think Foot actually have a genuine chance at being like a dark horse to get playoffs in their group. Maybe not even a dark horse. I mean, Na'Vi rebuild, KC rebuild both actually look decent too, but we'll see, right? We'll see. How long until we're in? 2 minutes, everybody. I also kind of want to work on my VFL a little bit. Let me open that up. Mihal, also, welcome in. What's happening? I'm going slow motion. My PC's about to explode. I've opened more than one tab on my browser. What's going on? That's weird. Google Chrome, 5 billion tabs. My PC wants to blow up. I think we're okay. Yeah, Chrome infinite tabs. Not good. Okay, here we go. VFL. Team Builder. What do we settle on? Miniboo IGL. Wait, can I change my IGL per game week, right? Who are Liquid playing again? Let me see. I also need to fill out my like pick'ems on this. I'm pretty sure my pick'ems for this, I just went with all the top ones, but low-key, I'm thinking maybe Foot on this one. These are the 2 most 50-50 games in my opinion. You can change 6 chances in total. Okay, well that's pretty good. Liquid KC. It doesn't feel risky necessarily, but I think BBL versus Pacific surely is the one where you're gonna get max points. I could go Loiter IGL, but I feel like he's not like big fragger, you know? Let's just stick it with Miniboo. We're in a Neon meta. Why not? And the cheeky little Echo pick, man. I feel like Eternal Fire will do well. I think there's a chance. I don't know about them upsetting Fnatic on the first week, maybe. That's a little too much, but yeah, we'll see. All right. Yo, less than a minute, everybody. Let's actually impatiently speed up. And get there quicker. Time flies by when you're having fun or whatever, right? So they say. But hey, let me know in the chat. Who do you guys have today? Do you have Fnatic? Do you have Eternal Fire? Liquid KC? What are you thinking? Let's go.
Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA, where we're gonna
so
be licking
back.
our wounds, and we're just gonna pretend like Santiago never actually happened. I'm your host for this week, Ginny, and I'm joined with my 2 analysts, Minnie and Billy. That was fun. what
Smallest desk ever returns.
Right?
Let's go.
No, that was not fun.
Do I need to move my
I
cam so I'm not
disagree
on
about
top of
defending.
Billy?
I think it's about
Probably.
keeping it like we should have like every
Mini
single time in the
Mini
win,
Ginny
we put,
Billy,
like,
yeah.
the bracket and where we finish, so that
Rhyme
teams will
maxing.
remember what they're
You got
fighting.
Fnatic and Liquids? Okay.
No, it should.
And same, yo, the YouTube chat is fully aligned.
Yeah.
More passion, more energy.
I think I'm aligned with the YouTube chat as well, though.
Either ways, expectations then, I would love to talk about that coming into this stage 1 of VCT EMEA. What are we looking forward to the most?
I'm looking forward to our teams.
Did
that we
I
probably
post the
should be
tweet?
sending to
I
global
don't think I did.
events.
I didn't think I
Okay,
posted that I was
We
live.
got Heretics, Vitality.
Oh, wait, no,
we
I
got,
did,
like,
sorry.
Fnatic.
Whoop.
Those are the kind of teams
Starting
that should be doing a lot better than they
Yeah,
are.
as I said,
Hopefully they've learned.
I
Kickoff always kind of brings
also...
a shake-up in EMEA, though. You're mentioning Fnatic, who have yet to win a kickoff in our region, let's be honest. So, yeah, we have some
Well-
big names that didn't quite make it, but I think in that respect, it was exciting to see some
Oh,
new
Eternal
names,
Fire
right? You think about
practicing
the
their
fun that
walkout
BBL
in
were
the
able to
background, by
have
the
at
way.
kickoff and then go on to Santiago
It's
and
funny.
unfortunately just
Oh, they've got a
dropped
little
off. I
T-shirt.
thought
What's
they
on the
could've went
T-shirt?
further, but yeah, I think like it's exciting to see these new players and new teams.
I think it should be a dynamic between the two. Like, they're
Mhm.
Wait,
making
is it
each
just
other
like a
better.
hoodie or?
Yeah.
Like the young guns are like there, ready, hungry. The old guard are there with the experience. Like it should be about.
In an
winning.
ideal world.
Yeah.
But
Stage
within
1
this
finals
one-
is still in Berlin. EMEA and
Stage
Americas,
one should be the
neither of
ideal
them are
world.
doing a
Yeah.
But
roadshow
heading
for
into
Stage
though,
1.
especially touching and touching
But
upon the
obviously
fact that
everywhere's
the
doing a
teams
roadshow for Stage
went
2.
a little further than
CN
they
is
would
in a
have
different
expected, or
place
maybe not as far as
for
we wanted
every
to.
single
There are
stage.
different points that have been given to
And
every single
Pacific,
one of
because
these teams. So
Pacific
when
just
we're looking
have
at the top
the
performing ones
craziest,
in EMEA, their
not the
championship
craziest
points, I
budget,
mean, they're
but
going over to
but they
BBL.
do, right? Like
Therefore,
they
because
put all out the
finished
extra
one on kickoff,
content,
and
they
got
do all
one
this
extra
stuff. They're in,
point for how
is it
far
Ho
they got
Chi
in
Minh
Santiago.
City?
Yeah,
Is
and
that
I
how you
think
say
the
it?
rest of the EMEA teams are
I think
really
that-
happy that EMEA
that's in
didn't
Vietnam,
really
right?
quite make a deep run at Santiago because you're getting
Yeah, they're in
Champions
Vietnam,
points. So yeah, BBL obviously sitting at
which
the
is
top
cool.
of the table there with 5 within their group at least, and in fact in the whole league. And then Gentlemates being able to pick up a few by finishing in that second place. In
You got
EMEA.
Liquid
Yeah,
today?
it's going to be really important later in the year. especially
Omega
after
Group is
five
absolutely
already, like,
stacked.
for BBL,
Omega
team
Group is
who
stacked.
I don't expect to drop that much. Like they looked really
Busan
good at
for Stage 2
Santiago. I think that
finals.
They're the team in EMEA that can be the proudest.
Ah,
of
that's
they've done
cool.
so far.
Yeah, and
That's
this
cool.
stage is just that
Wait,
much
are they
more
still in
important because
Korea for
every
Stage 1
single
groups
time
then?
you win a matchup, you're gonna
Or
get one extra
are they
point,
there
and then
already?
a couple extra points will be given to teams that finish first.
Hangzhou for groups, Beijing for players. Okay, so they're still in Korea. Makes sense because the main stage looks the same.
Fnatic against Eternal Fire, and then we have KC Liquid. Do we have one that we think we are looking forward to more than the other? You can
Stage 2's a
advise.
roadshow for EMEA. It's not like a full roadshow, I would say, right? Because it's not the whole stage. But for Stage 2 playoffs, which is for, is it 3 days or 4 days? I think it's 3 days.
I think for the team Liquid KC is definitely
we've
exciting
got-
to potentially see some
It's in
experimentation from each
Barcelona,
side. So
right?
I think both teams can be quite creative.
Dude, sometimes I forget that I get trusted with information that I'm not supposed to say to anybody, and I second guess myself. I'm like, wait, is that announced already? But yeah, it is announced, so everybody already knows. Yeah, we're going to
That'd be
Barca.
fun. It's all fun and games in EMEA. We also have
It was
things
originally
like
Madrid, but they
changes
changed it.
That we're going to be looking at with the map pool specifically. Because
What's a
Fracture and
roadshow?
Lotus-
Just when they take the international league somewhere other than the host city. For example, the host city of EMEA is
What
Berlin.
exactly do you prefer about them?
The fact that players in ranked seem to know what they're doing. Well, actually, Fracture, never mind.
Barcelona
I-
Arena
Fracture,
in the suburbs, yeah.
What I do like
I've
about
been
that
to
is
Spain
EMEA are quite
before
good at Fracture
for an
versus
event.
General.
I said I went to
We have
Gamergy.
elite-level teams historically that are very good
I
at
went
this
to
map. I think
Gamergy
a difference
for.
I could name you many
I
teams
went to
that I think
Gamergy
are
for
one of
Madrid.
the
I went to
EMEA
Madrid for
that got-
Gamergy, sorry,
that's
and
fair,
that
and
was
I
in the
think
middle
as
of
well
nowhere.
something
That
that's
was
exciting
near
is
the
they've obviously had
airport.
some
I think
patch
we
changes
drove
in
past their
Santiago, not
Athletic
mixed coming
Stadium,
into
like
the age
on
of
the
Pro, which
motorway
in
there.
saying that, I don't think that we'll
And
be
yeah,
seeing
like-
mixed played so
No,
much
no.
in
Yeah.
professional play, but who knows? They have been playing it in
It
tier
wasn't
two
it, like
teams,
I would
so
rather be
Dynasty
in the
one,
city
yeah,
or like
exactly.
with good transport
So,
links to the
I don't
city
know,
than
it's more
just
of a
in
ranked
a in a.
Yeah, we also, however, have
Conference
Mirage
hall in the
coming
middle of
through.
nowhere, but that's
Specifically
just how it
for Mirror, I
is.
think this is what I'm going to be
Thank you,
looking forward to
Mihal.
the most
Also,
because
Blohalina,
Yoran
welcome.
was so
How are we?
Instrumental during kickoff mini.
Yeah, I think both the Euro and Sky
Nell
Chains
as
were
well.
really big. I
I'm
expected a
good.
little bit
I am
more
good.
Sky players,
I'm
expect
just.
a
I'm
lot less
happy that we've got
I think
EMEA
that
back.
Euro is still viable, and we
Um,
might see someone like Martin picking it
Yeah,
up.
I'm
You
interested
just
to
have be a lot more
see
thoughtful
what
with
the
way you
read
defend
is really.
defense,
You
so
know,
can't
what's the
just
regional
get
read?
away with having the most broken
Are
gameplay
we
of all
the
time
same as
and just do what
CN?
you
Is
want.
everyone
Match
in the
after
world
score.
running Waylay
Oh, no,
Neon?
It's crazy. Like his gate crash has been halved in time.
Probably.
Like, there's no more like being able to quickly pivot to
Yeah,
the
we'll
strong
find
side,
out,
weak
I
side on the
guess.
maps anymore. And not only that, he only has one flash now. So yeah, it feels as though he's been kind of like nerfed into the ground, is what I've been seeing people talk about online. But yeah, I think as Mini said, like there will still be places where
I
he
like
can
that they're doing
play
the
really
desks
nicely.
sort of
And
stood
then
up
Waylay
with
as
the
well coming
arena
into
in the
this match. What
background.
are our expectations in regards to how teams could utilize or not utilize?
Call me crazy. I'm like not a huge
There's
fan
gonna
of
be
the
another
sofa.
patch soon where she's gonna get more nerfed, I think, is.
But I
Yeah,
guess
saturate.
I
That's how
guess
it's gonna work.
It's the saturate, yeah,
fits
so no longer
if you're
being
doing
able
a
to
bit more of a
instantly cast it, you'll now
chill
have to equip it
a
before
chill
you
vibe, you
can
know.
throw it. Kind of similar mechanic, I guess, to how the jet dash changed in the past, where you could just jet dash and then they changed.
You're
it
a
to
huge
being
fan
quick,
of the
so similar
sofa?
to that kind of
Get
thing.
We'll see
proper
quite a lot
desk
of what they
back.
play in the first week, and
I feel like
then
this is
after
better than a
that,
proper
teams might
desk
have
though.
to
I really
catch
like the
up
one
with
they have with
EA
Blast. I
and
don't know if you guys have
have a
seen
big
it when they do
Depends if
Blast.
they
They've
want
got
to
like
pivot.
this little
Depending
round
if they're
table.
adapting. A lot of questions,
I know
a lot
that
of
some
things that we're going to
broadcast
answer over the next couple of
talent were
weeks,
not
but
a
the first
fan of
things
that
first,
table though,
the
because there's
game
nowhere
that
to
we're gonna
hide
start
it.
everything off with.
You know,
Fnatic,
there's
Eternal
nowhere
Fire.
there's
When we
nowhere
look
you
at
can like
Fnatic
hide
first of all,
things
because,
or
again, this is a roster that we've already seen
like you're
kickoff.
fully
There have been
exposed.
No changes here when it comes to
Yo,
the people that they're
Chobra,
bringing
thanks for
on
the
this
raid,
stage
bro.
today.
should be
What's up,
comfortable.
everyone?
No
Welcome from the
changes in
Choba stream.
roster,
How are we
but I
doing?
wanna see a lot of changes
Were you
in the
watching
server.
CN earlier?
I think that their approach to kickoff was.
What's
a little
up?
bit
What's up?
behind
What's
the
up?
times.
How are
I
we?
think that those were some self-important
Sebastian as well in the
tweets where it was
YouTube
like,
chat. Hello.
Yeah,
Welcome
we'll
in.
play the meta now. It's fine. It's like, well, that was a few months ago. You know, you're not at Santiago right now.
Yeah.
So I want to see just a little bit more
What?
exposure, whether that's both in the comps and the
What
meta
is a
itself.
meat shake
I think
raid?
as well something we have to consider
Someone
is
please
obviously
explain
Masters
to me.
London
What am I
is
missing?
upcoming,
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
They're gonna be
Oh,
wanting to be
playing
there.
Crimson
like, they're gonna be
Desert?
wanting playing
I
on
heard a
home
lot of
soil,
things
being
about
at
that
Masters
game,
London,
but
having the fan base there and around to support them.
I
We
don't
saw
really-
how monumental that was for them
I haven't
in
tried it.
Paris, having that EMEA crowd. So yeah, of course they're
It's
gonna
a
have to
it's
be
a
able
single
to
player,
make
right?
it there in
I
the
feel like
first
I've
place,
not
and that was
played
our
enough.
stake.
Yeah, and if anything, that was an expectation.
I
that
feel
they
like
have
I've not
already
played enough
set
single
on
player
themselves, 'cause
games.
if we're heading over to social media,
My
I mean,
partner,
we're tweeting,
Daria,
yo,
she's a
the
massive
Masters
Baldur's
is
Gate
made for
fan.
us.
She's
The Road
been
to London starts this
spamming
Wednesday,
the
and
hours.
Today is that Wednesday. So
I
a lot of
like my
challenge
old
for teams,
PC.
but
I
also
like
a lot of
upgraded it a bit
expectations in terms of
so that it
what
could
they
run
want
it.
to achieve themselves.
Yeah,
in.
I
And
mean, they've
she's just
never-
been
I don't think they've
spamming
ever
it.
missed
She's
two
playing it
games
as we
so
speak, in
well.
fact.
So, like,
I'm
that's
staring
just
at her right now.
fun. And like if they don't make it,
Daria,
like,
would you like to tell us what
really
you're
matters.
doing on
Like, this
Baldur's
team
Gate
has
right
been-
now?
Like they should be
Starting
thinking
strong.
They should be thinking about winning. Like that's the level they're at. not
Okay,
qualifying.
just pretend you didn't hear any of that.
No. You start off thinking about.
She really just said,
You need to
"Leave
build
me
a team
alone
in
with
a
a
way that you're
Starion."
gonna
I
no
think
pressure, win
I think I'm
trophies, right?
cooked,
That's
guys.
Crazy. It's
I
almost
think
like you're
I'm
a coach,
cooked.
James.
Yeah. I'm also being mean because
I've missed nothing with the
It's a
meat
love
shake.
hate
Oh well,
thing,
that's
you
good to know.
Yeah, well, we're gonna head over to an interview that we had earlier
Annie,
as well with
how you
Natty
doing?
and Boast
Number
to
one
see how
Liquid
Fnatic
fan.
is feeling ahead of the stage.
Or Sentinels fan, sorry, I should say. Definitely not an April Fool's. We got Nat on the broadcast as well. We've stolen her from CS now and Dota.
And how did you guys prepare for stage 1?
Huge W.
Normally a break is
I don't know if
because it's
anyone
like
watched
watching the Masters
the Blast
and
event
stuff,
recently,
but
the
I think
Rotterdam
this
event. I
time
thought she
around
was
actually
really
feeling
good,
quite
so
rejuvenated, wanting to make sure that we can push through for this
it's cool.
stage
Nice to
one
get some
and
new
also
faces in the
qualify
door as well
London. So
for
I'm
stage
actually
one.
feeling really good and really positive.
Yeah, I'm sure that's great for all the Fnatic fans out there.
Shushan too.
I do want to reference a tweet
What's
a little
up?
bit and have a chat to you about it, because you're talking about the meta, maybe how it might play into Fnatic's
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I've
maybe
read all
jump
the
in
messages
time
here.
machine and see the history playstyle before you come out.
Yeah, I think so. Like when it comes to meta, we've always been able to adapt to any sort of meta, and we were a bit slow on this one. And I did have my complaints about Neon and Waylay for different reasons than people might think. But I think now we're just rocking it and we're running it, and seems to be very comfortable for us. Obviously, we got some of the best players on my team, so very fortunate for that. And yeah, I'm excited to play. You know, I've been playing quite a lot of ranked recently, and making sure I'm grinding, making sure my individual level is not the same as kickoff. And so far, I'm just trying every day to get a bit better.
That's awesome to
Yeah.
hear. So we're going to see essentially the double duelist from the get-go. That's not something you guys are going to shy
I don't
away
know.
from.
I also
I mean,
feel
on
like
maps where we think it's gonna
Boast
be
is the
good,
kind
we'll
of
run
guy
it.
who
If
he
maps
plays
where
well
we
when the
don't think
team's
it's good,
playing
we
well.
won't
You
run
know
it,
what I
but,
mean?
Ultimately, we've done a lot of
As much as he
contesting,
talks about
loads
his
of different
individual level.
agents, and these ones are the ones that we decided to settle on and go for it for now. But the game has been quite fun, a fun process of getting back on track and getting back to the top, and that's where we want to be. We want to win a trophy this year if we can.
And your first matchup is going to be up against Eternal Fire, a team who's quite notorious for having more of an explosive
I would
playstyle,
also
but
say I don't
you
know
guys in
how
the
double
past,
duelists will
people
look for
don't really
Fnatic,
describe you
because
that
in
way.
the
How do you
past
think that your
their
playstyle and how
Neon
this series
Yoru,
might
for
match up
example,
against
wasn't
them?
amazing.
Yeah, so Eternal Fire, they didn't have their full roster going into kickoff, and now they should have a lot of Eternal Fire under their belly,
Look
I'm
at this guy,
expecting a
man.
good game, a good challenge. We didn't actually get to play them then, and I think when it comes to this meta, I think we're able to kind of play anything. If we want to go fight, we can go fight. If we want to play it slow, which is the style that I was obviously very used to, but I used to play quite fast. I used to just do set stuff. So I think it's about finding a balance, mixing in both, and getting the best of both worlds to really abuse the opponents. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there. We're getting there, and I'm looking very hopeful.
Fair enough.
Awesome, and I'm sure everyone out there listening is also hopeful after that one, Boaster. Thank you so much for joining it. For now, we're going to head back to the desk.
Do you think Lovers Rock will stick to Yoru or another
Thank you,
duelist?
guys. Well,
Depends on the
insights
map.
coming
I
out
feel like
there.
there are
They've
still
been
maps
trying
in the
different
pool where
comps.
Yoru
They're
can be
gonna
good.
see how it
I
goes
said it
today. So
when we were watching
expectations
CN.
here
Obviously, none of them
are
were
already
playing it,
set
but
pretty high.
Yeah,
I think like Breeze, such long rotations, get the Euro in there, TP could find value. I don't know how it looks in game because I've not been in a custom. Like, if you throw the TP, is it going to travel far enough in the 15 seconds? I'm not sure.
a win and to show
But
us
yeah,
that they can
we'll
dominate
have
going
to
into
see,
playoffs.
I guess.
obviously
We'll
we
have
need
to
speak
see.
about the changes coming in
And
for
maybe
this
like
roster,
Lotus too, if you just want to brawl early and then fight other extremity. Like Yoru's always been good on Lotus. Historically. What's up, Fina? How are you? How was DreamHack, by the way? How was DreamHack?
And so yeah, I think it's kind of difficult for them to lose that piece, but they're of course bringing.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about the delay. Don't worry about the delay. You got the craziest delay of all time, Bloha. I've never seen that before. Actually, I've got to call you Blohalina. I can't just say Bloha because Bloha by itself sound. You get the
It's
point.
kind of a household name coming in from the Turkish league.
Yeah, I think Eternal Fire, they should be decent. Like, I was bigging them up during, you know, kickoff, saying they don't have the
Yeah,
roster,
Miniboo's a
wait
great
till they
Neon
get
player.
here, we'll see what they're like.
Miniboo's great on the Neon. We got some follows as well. Chad on Jr. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many new viewers we got in here, but hey, if you're new to the stream, what's up? I'm Hazza. I cast for EMEA sometimes. I'm a co-streamer at this point, right? I'm a co-streamer now. I'm a clip farmer. I'm a little peasant that makes short form.
Also no strangers to each other, so seeing that now being played out on the stage is hopefully gonna pay dividends.
Yeah, for sure. I want to
Get me back. Get me back, though. I want to cast so bad. What week is it that I'm out there again? Like week 4? Week 4 cannot come fast enough.
Members of this team now, when you consider his age.
He's been to a global event before,
exactly.
you know?
He's literally been to a global event, and I think as well, when we think back to the time of him playing in Challengers.
Yeah, I casted the finals of Challengers EMEA, but it's just not the same, is it? It's just not the same as being in the arena, in the caster booth, like, you know.
And Echo, I am so excited for. I really can't wait to see how he performs here in
Hey, I'm ready for it, Mihal.
Insane during Ascension.
Yeah, I
think we have a lot of Fnatic fans in our chat. I think most people are like a closet Fnatic fan in one way or another. To be honest, I'm just here because Commend is not streaming. Valid. I think that is also a pretty familiar sentiment with my chat, but Commend never streams, so it's fine. Free real estate, everybody. Woohoo! Yeah! I feel like I could probably change the
joining me here. First time we're
bit.
seeing you at VCT. How excited are you?
Actually, not gonna lie, I'm excited, but like, I'm happy to be here because we won Ascension with my team. Like, we are too hype for that match.
He looks a bit nervous, maybe. I don't know if it's just because of speaking English
I'm very
or.
happy to be here.
I could only imagine. And there's, you know, you're new to a lot of people watching out there. So what sort of name are you hoping to
as well,
make for
welcome
yourself here at Stage 1?
Yeah, it's my first season. Not gonna lie, but it's not going to be last. I'm going to be best. I trust myself. Let's see.
Okay, and last question before I let you go is, being in your group, how would you rank yourself? Would you say middle of the pack, or you're expecting to be right at the top of your group?
In our group, I think Vitality and Fnatic is not very good. That looks, I think. I think only BBL and us is great. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 for me.
Okay,
Yo,
I
I was
that you're
not
already so
expecting him to
confident.
just
Maybe
come
top in
out
the
and say
group
that
for you guys, but
Fnatic
thank
and
you so much for
Vitality
joining
are
us, and
not
let's see
very
who's gonna win
good.
this series.
That's a statement. That's a statement. I like the confidence, though. Yeah. I mean, I understand the thing with BBL, because if you didn't follow the Ulf team in challenges, they never beat BBL. They were consistently second peg, but yeah, that's a statement, man. I mean, look, I love the confidence from these guys. And Echo's a great player too. He's the he was the second best player on this team behind Sop. I think a lot of people put the stocks in like Sop being the guy, but we can't forget Echo. I think he's going to make a big difference for this team. What's up, Eve? This video was sick, by the way. I don't know who made this frag movie. It reminds me of like the Liquid ones. You know, like the old Liquid roster announcement? Zadin, welcome as well.
I expect this team to come in and maybe
And yeah, I think from the interview, he's probably just nervous to be speaking like English and doesn't want to misspeak, I guess. Because he was so confident in game, I don't think there'll be any issues there. Michael literally using any opportunity to say, oh, if this team wins, I'm gonna dye my hair. If this team loses, I'm gonna dye my hair this color. I gotta say though, this hype video is way better than the one we had for kickoff, bro. The like fake emo Shao like screaming in the mirror one, you know what I mean? The the demon, I got it. I've got demons inside. I'll let the demons out. I look in the mirror and I don't even recognize myself. Alright. I'm getting copyright claim for this. Mute up, mute up. What's up, Beep Boop? The walkout? Fnatic has Boaster got the muscle suit on? I saw on socials he was posing with some like muscle under suit thing. I don't even know. It's gonna get claimed anyway, dude. Screw it. I'll just whatever. Dude, I'm gonna make literally like 20p off of the YouTube VOD if I leave it unmuted. So who cares? We'll just let it play. It's interesting actually. Technically, I'm supposed to. Technically, I have the rights to this because I'm an official co-streamer. So if I disputed with YouTube and said I'm a co-streamer for this event, I have the license for it. They could completely wipe everything off, but it's weird.
Billy, as we've already touched upon, there have been a couple of changes in the map.
So what do we think the map veto's gonna? Oh wait, we got the side skirmish first. Hang on.
Exciting times. Nice to see.
Oh yeah, wait. This is the he's got the muscle suit on. He does have it. Oh my lord, he farmed him. Wait. Wait, Boaster destroyed him.
Actually, pretty good.
Wait. Nah. What do you? Huh?
Maybe he needs to wear that on stage.
He absolutely farmed him.
Yeah.
Turkish aimers? Forget about it.
I mean, I'm here for it.
Okay. Okay, the muscle buff.
Top 2 in the group.
Yeah, actually.
You know, I think that's something we didn't highlight is that this team was speaking more crap than BBL were all the way through Ascension.
That's impressive.
Team that, like,
Yeah, British aimers. We're off to land in tan. We're off to land in tan. Kayak's got some new glasses, right? Was he wearing those in kickoff? I don't think so, right?
We'll get to see that today. Yeah, I mean, I really hope so. I think it's exciting.
Breeze, Bind, Lotus. Lotus map 3 is cool. That'll be, well, I mean, that's just a Fnatic classic, isn't it? The only time I remember seeing them lose that was against GX in Stage 2 last year when they were burnt out like crazy. Welcome in, Jihuan. Up the UK Val. UK Valorant on top. Fish and chips.
Yeah,
I love fish and chips.
I think that the pick for a Breeze makes sense. Fnatic not looking too hot over kickoff, but they were trying to figure out Breeze, it felt like, during kickoff, and hopefully by now that they should realize that maybe putting
You'll be listening to the stream in the dentist chair. How far away from the oh, what's this? Oh, keys to victory. Wait, let me hide my cam. Fnatic, find your identity, get back to setting the meta. I think setting the meta in right now would be hard. Other than the Vice, I suppose. I want to see them play some Vice. Maybe not on Breeze. Play like you have nothing to lose. Oh, I missed the last bit. You've been getting lots of tea and crumpets from the Americans.
Yeah, players, however, are ready to get things started comfy in their Razor chairs, but would like to dissect Breeze first.
I wish I was comfy in a Razor chair. Razor, please sponsor me. 16-minute walk? Okay, so in 20... How long is it going to take you to get seen as well? Probably another 15 minutes at the dentist? So in half an hour, just randomly in the stream, I'm just gonna or something while you're in the chair, just freak you out all of a sudden. Next time I see you at an event, missing a tooth in the front or something. I'm kidding. All right, what do we got? Whoa! ISO on Breeze. They're playing double walls as well. Hold on. I said setting the meta. They're actually setting the meta. Hang on. The Harbor isn't too surprising. The Harbor stocks have actually been up for a few teams. But the ISO on this double duelist, I like this. Yeah. Because Kayak's a decent Neon player. I know Alpha wanted to play Neon in the past, but it didn't look good for those two as a two. And then Eternal Fire just playing like boring standard. He likes to shoot people. Wait, they don't. Oh, they're playing double initiator with KO. They don't have a Viper though.
On the duelist, so you get exactly what you asked for.
Their comp is kind of booty cheeks. Yeah, solo Astra is a little bit stinky. And they're playing Jet solo duelist as well. Oh hell no. The Fnatic's comp is just levels above, at least in terms of creativity. Yeah, for sure. Who's casting? Mitch and Tom. What are they wearing?
Thank you very much, guys. I'm here
What?
with Tom, and we're looking forward to the game. Fnatic looking to, you know,
Oh,
show
okay,
a
this is
different face,
pre-recorded,
maybe
there's
after a
nobody
slightly
there.
disappointing kickoff performance and Eternal Fire, obviously the new kids
Milan
on the block,
definitely wearing
ready to
Mitch's
take on the
clothes, though.
VCT stage.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited for this game. I think that obviously
What an
Fnatic
April
will
Fools.
come in slightly as those favorites, but Eternal Fire.
Milan, you got to sort the wire out though, bro.
Really good.
First
I'm
step
super
of professionalism.
excited
Get
to get
that
into
wire
this game.
behind
And
you,
Mitch,
man. Tom needs to
let's
clip
get
that in
started.
for you.
Let's get cracking. And I'm from Ireland.
That's a bit better. All right,
And I'm
very
from
excited to get
Ireland.
this one kicked off,
That's
as you just
crazy.
heard me say,
Yeah,
Tom.
really
And
sold it with
this
that
is
one, mate.
quite a decent battleground, though, for Eternal Fire to start off on. Breeze, somewhere that, I mean, Fnatic have shown some struggles.
Yeah, Jadas,
But it's
that
not like
was a
Eternal
shock to
Fire,
the
for
system
all
for
that they
sure.
were flawless on this.
But there was
Change of
always a
costs
bit of
for
a narrative in
Fnatic, change of
EMEA
roster
about Alpha
for
not
Eternal
doing
Fire.
too great
Let's see who's
against
made that better
Turkish
use of the
teams, so
downtime.
we'll see.
Yeah, it really does feel like two completely different.
No worries, Mihal,
ideas,
you have a
like
good
much
evening, bro.
newer meta,
You have a
newer
good evening.
agents, comp, and then one that again
Okay.
you go back. however many
Fnatic starting
years
on
since Breeze was in
defense.
the pool, and you could have seen it
Oh,
then
is
and
this
there.
a fast play?
It's more going to be who gets it right.
Going
Looking forward
elbow.
to seeing Izzy though.
Wait, I think,
Echo
yeah,
as
knife
well.
scanned both.
But his crash, he's up top, looking for the opener, but
Good
Izzy
kill.
already with his first opening kill of the tournament. I feel like there's going to be a lot of those.
Pretty decent chance. We'll keep tabs on it as we go, but already first blood against the old Kings of Fnatic. Remember, this is where they tend to bounce back, and we're certainly looking for a resurgence after kickoff. Fnatic
Okay.
even had Boaster talking about playing more aggressive, but for
See,
now,
Boaster was hitting his
Eternal
shots
Fire
in the
controlling
skirmish.
pace,
Let's see
moving
what he
in
can do
towards this
here.
A site and challenging the man himself, Boaster.
Walls to try and give himself
surrounded,
backside
his teammates on
control.
the way, trying to chip away and stay alive in the backside,
Oh.
but they are being demolished.
Big double.
Eternal Fire with a flawless opening to map number 1.
Don't know if it's just me,
Not a bad way to
the
go.
audio
It's
sounds a little
flawless
funny.
for Eternal Fire in their first round in the league. And of course, like, we've already highlighted some of the players last time out with Neki, who was playing, leading that sort of, well, mismatch of a roster.
I'm
We
from
spoke a lot
Ireland,
about Echo.
yeah.
If you watch
I'm from
Reception,
Ireland,
you
by
might
the
be
way.
going, oh yeah, I remember Echo, but he didn't play.
Yeah, I don't know,
with
the
all
game
kickoff.
sounds
He wasn't
kind of
old
quiet
enough.
in
He's
comparison
nice.
to the
Old enough to
casters.
be able to play.
Is it really
And
just
already a
Afro?
couple of kills
Do they
on
not have an
football. And that's
assistant
the thing,
or
I
even
feel
like a
there's
manager or
a
something
lot
that
of
wants to sit in
expectation
there?
going into this game
He
that
looks
Fnatic,
so...
well,
he looks so
if they are
lonely.
going to be that team that makes a run all the way to London, which is a long way away. They almost need to blitz this game. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I think
Dua,
this
how you
Eternal
doing?
Fire roster has a lot of very talented players.
Oh, this is a team that can upset even the best. Maybe prove that that might
Oh.
be them. For Fnatic, presence towards this A site early. Default
okay, nice.
by Eternal Fire, though, feigning the pressure on
Nice
the
from
A
Izzy.
site while
His
sending
second
players
opening
out
kill.
elsewhere. Indeed, 2 for 2 on Izzy, although it's
I mean,
against
Izzy
an
is a
eco,
great
you know,
duelist
the
too. People
caveats
kind of
there,
look
but
at this guy and they're probably
really
thinking,
confidence
oh,
is a huge thing
why have
for
they
Eternal
picked-
Fire as well. You come in
why have
onto
they
this
picked him up?
stage
But
against
he had
Fnatic
similar
and all
numbers
rounds
to
taking tally up
Levin,
early,
Comeback, Zeus,
or
all
they're
of the
gonna feel
other
like
people.
Exactly what Echo said in the interview is true. He was asked,
All the
you know,
other
where would
like
you place yourselves in the group, put
rookies, I
themselves
guess,
up
from
towards
recent
the top
years that have
2,
come up.
and even said Fnatic, they're not very good.
Yeah.
Well, they certainly weren't in kickoff.
Ooh, okay. This is
Oh,
starting to get a little
we're
bit
not
dicey.
losing to
a round where it was
classics,
only
though, are we?
classics for Fnatic. They've got rid of what were the weaker weapons.
Not
The
like
Sheriff
this.
Alongside, well, the gun that's now in Alfia's hands.
Oh, Alpha
The rest
knows
of
what
that
he's doing.
rifle
Always buy a Marshal on the
winning
second
is gonna be
round.
difficult,
Real
but
one
any
Snow.
additional cost would be fantastic, and already, look how low at least Echo is. Down to a 2v2, weaponry firmly in the favor still. Oh,
nicely
this
done.
Eternal Fire squad.
It's not the
They will
worst
get the
round
job
in the
done,
world.
but it was not clean.
Confidence
No,
booster
it
for
was close
Fnatic,
to a
though.
big response from Fnatic where they've got next to nothing.
Yeah,
brought to the
I know what
table.
you
So
mean,
said confidence,
Michael. The audio is a little bit
big
funny,
factor,
but look,
still
it's
a chance to recover
first
that
day of
as they move into
broadcast for
round 3
EMEA.
decently armed
LEC have been doing
without
God
too
knows
much of a
what,
cost
whatever they
to
do
it.
in the League of
That's
Legends.
not the kind of fight you want to be losing up against the Classics.
I appreciate you stopping
Oh
by,
my
Dua.
God,
It means a
from
lot.
downtown.
It's been, I say it almost every stream at this point, but it feels really cool to see the community like growing.
You love to see the energy down on the stage, but a
Yeah,
2-0
it's
start.
just been cool. It's been cool to have more people in chat, more conversations, sometimes on topic, sometimes off topic,
in terms of the firepower on most
mostly
players.
off topic.
And Eternal Fire doing what they
But
do
yeah,
best.
we
The
are from
four-man group,
Ireland.
the death
We are
ball
number
moving
one.
towards top mid, and a challenge for Kayak any moment now. He can get out, but
Okay.
not with a shot to the head like that. Fabian following up with the body, and now the sight.
Wait, Alpha just got rinsed. Wait, they're just winning every single fight.
Misread on the pace. They're already in their
The plot
face.
armor.
And the aggressive play from Eternal Fire, it has given them what could be another flawless in Fnatic's first full buy.
Yeah, they were just absolutely obliterated them, and it's not like they did anything.
We're not even
particularly
really seeing
complicated,
like the
just
theory of
moving
Fnatic's
together as a
comp or
unit,
anything at this
keeping
point
it nice and
because
simple. I
they're
think
just getting
especially on those,
melted.
like, early attack side
There's
rounds, these are
literally
the
nothing
exact
to
sort
put
of
this
players
down
you
to
wanna
other than
see
the fact that
succeed.
they just
They
got
haven't
rinsed
had
in
to
every
go
single
for any
engagement.
fakes, try and play a ruse. They've just walked straight up short, straight down mid.
I
and
would
taken the
like to
fight
see
onto
some
Kayak.
situations where
It's
Alfia is
another one
able
of
to
those
find
players where
value
we've
from his
seen him
undercut, though,
really
for
have
example.
an identity
The
shift in
suppress
sort
that
of
he
recent
has.
times because of how strong Yoru is to play mostly only Yoru. And well, so far that Neon doesn't seem to be
Right.
going fantastically. Boaster will at least deny.
Yeah, it's
another
been a slow
flawless
start
turn.
for everyone
Yeah,
on
this
Fnatic.
really
They
isn't
got
the
a couple
start
players
that
who don't have a
Fnatic
kill
were looking
yet.
for.
Is what it is.
When we talk about these guys, we know that
My
they've
lord.
got the individuals, but it's not like on Fnatic those are missing. Typically, right now, Kayak in that opening fight, he got decimated. Crashy's caught off
Why are
guard.
people saying
Alpha
feels
fell almost
pal man?
immediately
Is that
on
even an
Alpha,
emote?
making it
I don't
look
have that
easy.
emote in my chat.
And the
Do I need
biggest
it?
threat was the
Is there
anti-eco
is
from
there
what
an
we've
emote
seen.
that I
Most
can?
damage done by Fnatic with Classics in their hand. And now,
If
well,
you wanna
they're right
make
back
one,
there.
there are
Not
a
quite
few
the
different-
Classics soon. The economy's building up slightly so they can afford some Sheriffs, some Ghosts, even a Bandit in
You know the
play.
one of the turtle from Over
This
the
is not
Hedge?
the start that they
When
would have
people
hoped
go,
for.
when people use
When
the
whole
heart
narrative of
emote,
this game is
there's a
Fnatic
face
need to
that
win
Pal made that looks
dominantly.
exactly like
If we're to
that.
believe
I
in
feel
the-
like
the
that would be
bounce back that we've
perfect
seen
to
from them
replace the
before.
heart
Kickoff's always been
that
the
we have.
curse, but usually it's over by now.
Oh yeah, they've got Vitality coming up next week.
Yeah, I don't
and
see it just yet. When did you add
I
it?
think looking throughout this group, okay, maybe I'd put Pacific
Like
on the
earlier?
low end,
I
but
didn't see. Whatever.
I
Cool.
don't think
We
there's
can have it though.
easy games.
Nice shot from
Another
Boaster.
opening duel for Izzy, but this one
Yeah,
doesn't go his way.
It's his first loss. I'm also really interested to see this sort of, well, it's not new, but this newer version of Harbor and EMEA, because it's just not played. It's not an agent that's popular whatsoever, and so the Boaster always been the one to sort of push the boat out. But Breeze has never really been that much of a success story. For now, the trade's looking fantastic.
Oh,
Well,
man.
an attempt from Boaster.
Yo,
Trade,
Echo
though,
in the VFL
is
team's
right
feeling
back
like a
to
pretty good
full
investment right
fashion
now.
for
You know that
Eternal Fire
he
in
is
these early
the
rounds, and
joint
Black Agent
cheapest
crashes
player
just
on the whole
really
thing.
costly. They're not. Echo is just slamming.
I hate to be that guy. In
Well,
fact,
yeah,
actually,
he
I
came
don't
in
at all.
talking
TMV
smack.
just
It's
doesn't
good
know
to see
ball
him
with this
packing
guy.
it up from
Pricing
the
him
very
that low
first
was
barrier
actually
up.
egregious.
He's hunting down
I
a
said
bit
it when
more.
I made the
They already
team,
got his ult,
but
as if you'd be hunting for it. But he's looking
Okay.
for something more.
Now we can
And
just
unfortunately, he pays
just
the
glance
price,
over
give a
that.
rifle over to Crashies, and if he can get out of here with it,
But yeah, I don't know why he's so
He
cheap.
can. He has the choice. He has the option, but he wants to make it more costly, put a dent in that economy, and it's not going to happen. A 4-0 start.
We'll see if the trend carries on.
It
We'll
is
see if the
worth
trend
mentioning
carries
it's
on
there.
because
Map
what?
didn't
We're
get there,
only
but the way that
we're only
getting
4
here,
rounds in.
the last round in particular, not this one where they have pistols, but the one previously, it was far
Lendoff,
too
man, you got to
dominant,
get on
and they
7
just can't
TV.
allow that to happen again.
Bear in mind, this is also Echo's
It's just
first
free
4 rounds in
emotes,
VCT.
animated emotes,
That
all
was his
kinds
first
of
death.
any kind of emote you could ever think of. It's on there, you know.
A couple of kills around for the youngster, and well, you saw it in the interview just
And yeah,
before.
you can get wide
Incredibly
emotes that
confident.
take up
I
like
think
the
a
whole
lot of
chat
these
as well.
young Turkish players coming up are very confident.
Just gives you
They-
more
talk
freedom,
about
more
these teams
control.
as a lot of the time being like
You can
scrim
put emotes on
partners
there that
of, like,
say, for
all of these
example,
other
you
big
don't have to
rosters.
take up a
And well, there
sub
you go.
slot
This
on
is
your
how he
channel,
was
but you
playing
can have
over
something
in
that maybe you'd
Ascension.
want.
I'm sure later when we have that foot game coming up,
In
we'll have the same for SOP. They were the two that when you watch that old team really sort of got them through into the VCT. But I'm glad to now see him take that stage, and I will be very excited to see SOP as well.
Yeah, I mean, Echo has definitely been a
The
standout
best
in
feeling
these
is converting your
formative
friends
rounds
into
early on
7
the attack
TV
side, but
users. I mean,
eyes on Izzy as well. Some good
I
early
wanted to
fights for
enable
him.
it on YouTube, but I
Big
don't know
boots
how to
fill,
enable it
that's
on
for sure.
YouTube.
I mean, SOP was the one that was promised, and well, he's been
Just
given
got a
to
little
another
confused.
team. But for Izzy coming in,
But
making
yeah,
a name for
Lendoff,
himself
tap in,
the
man.
league, and he knows he's going to have a lot of eyes on him. So
Tap
far,
in.
it's been a good showing and a fantastic start for Eternal Fire. Fnatic, they've called a timeout. They've looked to reset. The change clear.
The Liquipedia
as Kyle
logos are
comes
funny.
into this round
Some of
with
them
an
suck
operator,
though.
3
Like
players,
not
possibly
like you can
4,
suck in
ready
a
to
good way and
blitz
suck in a
into
bad
mid.
way. They suck in a
Fnatic
bad
are
way, you
looking
know.
to fight.
Okay,
Oh, Kamal already
little KO
utilised.
ult A split. I mean,
They may have spotted the
it's a
boasters ult
4-1.
is ready.
Necky
The
droning
reckoning
main.
won't be coming down onto them just yet, but that does mean that Fnatic can look to play the
Oh,
retake
where
already,
was
though.
that kill?
First player lost the operator
Oh,
as
it was
well,
just in middle.
Not able to connect, and Alfia
Alright, they
trying
leave
to
Ordaz behind.
wrap
Echo's
that
here
round
as well.
behind.
He takes contact.
There are
Ordaz
2
should
players
peek off
around
this.
angle waiting. Echo
Wall
sort of had
timing is
his number
just...
so far. Shield activated,
Wow.
but he doesn't expect anybody
Oh, he's
else
so
to
good.
And Echo again just takes over. He's meant to be the sort of knife in the back, the lurker. He's been anything but front foot forward. And Fnatic, well, we talked about them.
I don't know
taking a
if
foot
I
forward. Right
agree
now it's looking
though.
like a step back.
Echo's never really been like a lurky guy. Like there are times when he gets good timings and stuff, but especially on defender's side, this guy's pushing and peeking everything. Like he genuinely just takes every fight that he
Another
can.
zone flawless. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
So they're just playing around it.
For these guys, the fact that they set up for a mid fight when we've seen multiple times that.
And the crazy thing is too, Eternal Fire have another player coming up through the ranks called Spear, who's on their now academy team in tier 2, who's also a really good Sentinel player. Kind of like Echo. I think he's like 16 or 7. No, he's. Is he 18 yet?
At least able to buy up here.
I think he's like maybe 17, 18. He's
it's a big piece missing, or well, maybe not
he's another
missing. It's in
talent.
the
He's like
hands
one
of
for the
Izzy
future for
instead.
sure.
They've better armed their opponents.
Let me double check.
And this time, Eternal Fire, they get rid of that pacey aggression, sitting back and waiting for Fnatic to try something else.
I've seen the neon
I have no
jobs
idea.
become very, very
I don't
popular
know if he's on
as of
Liquipedia yet.
recent.
Spear,
So, if anything, this might be the kind of choice for
S-P-E-A-R,
Kayak,
like
but
the thing that
it's
you
safe to say
throw.
that his start to this game so far is a man who
He's on
last
Eternal
year,
Fire's
especially in
academy
Stage 1
team
and
in tier
Stage
2.
2,
He's a
is
pretty good player.
putting up MVP
I got to
performances.
watch him a
Not
little
quite
bit
there
in the
just yet.
off-season
It's
for
early
Blender,
days in
and
the
I was
league,
quite
but
impressed. So
expectations on Fnatic are extraordinarily high. Alfia are in a great position. I
Oh,
think he's been
wait,
sitting
Alfia
yes.
didn't-
And again, what?
oh, he's so good, man. He's actually sitting them down. He said he didn't think Fnatic was good. He might have been right. He might have actually been right. This is crazy.
Unbelievable. Again, it's not like this is an eco from Fnatic, but every round so far has looked like it, except the eco.
This is debut map.
An outrageous performance in Fnatic. They're already left.
He is backing it up.
They can even manage that because guess who controls?
They're
the
everywhere.
site, mid and B,
They are everywhere.
in the grip of Eternal Fire, and they are not.
Kayak
loosening
and
it.
Vekash are both 0 and
Another
6.
spotted and dropped by Fabian. No
Boaster
weapon
has
saved.
the same amount of
Another
kills as
in-zone
Crashies and Alfia
flawless
combined,
for
if I'm not
Eternal
mistaken.
Fire.
which is 3, by the way, in case you wanted to know.
6 rounds in.
It's crazy. I thought Alpha was holding like the 90-degree angle, and I genuinely thought that he had Echo dead, but then he backed up when he saw the gun barrel instead of staying on the angle, and then went back into a less favorable fight in the end. So it looked like he screwed himself over just a little bit. I don't know if he wanted support to then peek as 2 or something, but
credits through the roof in case.
Just the way that Fnatic are approaching these two. Oh, he's been absolutely deleted.
You can't do that to Alpha, yeah? You can't just dash and kill him immediately. Under pressure, though, Crashes has done well. They have an advantage for the first time in a... Well, actually, first time at all. It's the first time I think they've had an advantage. Maybe about to be a first round.
Hey, it's just 6 rounds. We can't get ahead of ourselves.
Left Izzy with next to no HP.
We can't get ahead of ourselves.
The op swapped out as Oddaz now steps forward, but players on either side. It's a crunch. And
nice from
Vekash doesn't
Vekash.
even need
Is that his first?
Fabian
Or his
left to
second?
do it all.
It might
We
be his
could
second.
finally see that first round for the favorites. It all comes down
Fabian
to
has
to see how
9k.
much he
Yeah,
can
he
get
does.
done,
Did he just not buy utility
ready
from the
and
previous round then?
the first man to cross has to be
Or...
Kayak. He gives him the space, 47 HP,
Yeah,
an
okay.
easy cleanup and a headshot.
And Kayak
to
has a
confirm
kill
it.
now
There
as
it is,
well.
A round win for
Big.
Fnatic. And it was a bit of a shaky start with that dash in from Izzy, but they extended a little too far. Honestly, for Eternal Fire, that's just confidence. I don't mind them
Love
playing
how
one round
Izzy
like that,
has
but
one
probably gonna go
sleeve
back to
rolled
the
up,
death ball.
the sleeve
That's a
that
whole
he's
different challenge.
playing,
Yeah.
like the
The
arm
worst thing is
that he's
the
playing
flash
with.
didn't even catch. That was just him raw out aiming Alfia. And well, the duelists on Fnatic have been having a horrible time. 1-7, 1-6. Like it's been a very, very quiet start from them. That needs to change. But they've got a round onto the board. It's not going to be a 13-0.
Wait, John,
Still
you
have
didn't
most
say
of
anything about 13-0, did you?
Contract also available for Alfia, although I don't know
Nah,
if he
you
wants to
didn't.
take
We're all
1v1
good. We're all
at
good.
this
We're all
point,
good. We're all
but
good.
Izzy has been dealt with, and there's Kayak.
Little Kayak double.
Again, it's been
Echo's
rough
still
so
going
far.
though.
He's looking to still
Oh,
go. Alfia now
never mind.
pincering alongside Dim,
Commentator's
and they are
curse.
getting rushed down.
See,
Only
this is why you don't get
remains.
too far ahead of yourself,
A 1
because it
versus
can
4.
all flip. Can all
Yeah,
flip.
this is much better from Fnatic. The main problem has been around mid, the fact that they're able to cross for free. Now we're seeing the reveal go in a little delayed 2 rounds ago this time. And the last, it was a lot of presence around the door, quick crunch in.
Question for everybody. How long do you think it's going to take for the vibes to be back on Fnatic? Like, how long before Boaster says something sus and starts, like, twerking? I also forgot to do the prediction on Twitch, by the way, so I'm going to give you 60 seconds to spend your channel points right now if you do want to give it a whiz. That'll be open.
Many more needed. I mean, Fnatic, they want to
6 rounds, 5 rounds?
At least for the last 2 they have.
What, so like,
Much better
second
from
round of
them,
the second
and there's
half then?
Kayak once again.
Oh, the audio.
Fabian into the 1 versus 1, and Alfia taking it. Those double duelists that were quiet just moments
3,
ago
4
really
rounds?
started to come alive. Aggressively taking space with the operator, though, has dealt a blow. Echo.
Oh, did they hear it? Yeah, they
Space
heard
should have
it.
been heard. They should know exactly where
Oh, there he goes
It's a
again.
bit of a blip from Fnatic, but even still,
That's
he
my
had to hit
guy,
both
man.
shots.
Give me those VFL
They gotta know
points.
where both are.
6
Reveals
VP?
onto Vekash, who's
No
trying
chance.
to
Oh,
hold
wait,
on.
that's a
What an early
2v4.
start.
That's a
The two-man
2v4.
advantage crumbles at the hands of Echo.
Oh, dude.
This guy is having a debut to remember.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just on air going to request the graphic for, I don't know, whether it's between maps, whether it's the next map, get a little side mortis going. His stats in Ascension looked all right. Like he was doing his job as a Sentinel. Right now, he looks like a generational duelist playing a Cypher.
I would almost ask
16-3.
a question of Captain Cow. What is the greatest debut of all time? Because
Yeah, Kata had a really solid map 1, I remember. but
Woots had some.
Woot
We
was
had a great
fantastic.
debut.
this is ridiculous, man.
I think Navira. We're going back a bit, but he had an insane debut. but,
Navera
yeah,
had the
16
pistol
and
round
3.
ace on his first ever round.
It's up there. It's up there.
Yeah, you'd ask the question, can he keep it going?
Zeus
but he
was
just did.
pretty
That was
high
a
on
huge
ACS,
round
was he
for
not?
Fire. Oh, even the fact that he's alive is ridiculous.
Ooh.
Look at the damage done. 5 and 9 HP. Both duelists hanging on for dear life. And the A site being overrun. Izzy's made it through. Still a man behind.
Oh man,
Well,
they're
not
just
anymore.
brawling
A
them.
pick for Neki.
They are
Now
just
this could bring
brawling
so
them,
much
Eternal
value
Fire.
With the late play from Hazza, he doesn't have pressure. on
Yeah,
his
I
shoulders
opened the
anymore.
prediction.
The
People
spike planted, the
put
loop
points
to
on
cross in.
Fnatic. No
The
one
man
put
who's
any
caused
points
the
on Eternal
problems waiting
Fire. I'll
around
delete
those
it and do
doors
it again.
already
I'll give
dead, but
you
in comes Hazza,
I'll give you a little
dealt
bit
with
longer
by
this time.
Vikash.
How about that?
Advantage
Alright, you guys are gonna
swings
lock
their
in
way.
though.
Damage done.
2v1 for
Neki that has
Neki,
to
so
pull this
winnable.
off with no idea on the final player. There's the
Anti.
info, but the connection goes the way of Fnatic. A third round, much needed. They're going to trail at the halftime. The question is, by how much?
Okay, the prediction is now
Vikash
open,
does well,
everybody.
though.
The
Like,
prediction
it's
is now
late
open,
push
and if
through,
you're watching on
winning that
YouTube,
initial
then
battle,
obviously you
but
can
then
just let me know what you
allowing
think. But
them to hold on to at least a little bit of additional space. An incredibly close round, but Fnatic won't mind close.
We won't make that mistake again. I'm
Three of the last four after a 6-0 deficit.
clearly
Starting to look more and more doable.
an
I
old
hate to just be
streamer.
a broken record, but you look at the trap play
With,
they set that was only on Echo, and the fact that he does what, like almost 300 damage.
KO Flash here
It's
is nice,
really
actually.
scary how
They did
good
this last round as
he
well.
is looking right now, and not shying away from the same fight. He's going back in towards mid again.
Two rounds left in the half. Still possible to be a
Pit
commanding
on
lead
Vikash.
for Eternal Fire.
Fabian
Worst
has
case
ult,
scenario,
Odas
they've
has
got a
ult.
Bit of a margin to work with. Going into the
Okay,
next, the
nice.
pressure put on to Boaster yet again. He's got support. Kayak's off now, rotating through, looking for an angle around the back. And he's got it posted up.
Probably expecting a pit on B in the
Cloudburst
next
pushes it
round.
back a
This is
moment.
good from Echo.
Trying to sneak his way, slither into the
Clean.
back lines. And Boaster's the one to fall for it. He doesn't stop there.
Alpha got him this
To a
time.
stop by Alpha Yaris. They keep
Come on,
fighting their way
Neki.
back into this. The
Can't be
odd shot
missing
missed,
those.
but they were out of ammo. Kayak gets a second lease of life. Lucky to still
Oh.
be drawing breath deep into this round, but it won't be
There you
the
go.
case for much longer. Eternal Fire, another on the board. 8 guaranteed.
8-3.
And a 9-3 half on the horizon.
So as I said,
Yeah, they
Vekash
just
still has the pit.
continue
Fnatic
to
probably
push
build
and
around this
pressure
last round
Fnatic.
for
Every
it.
time there's an attempt to gain space
This
back,
is the
just look,
problem though.
you've got
They're
Echo
playing double
fighting, you've got the
walls, but
swing
then
towards
you
yellow,
got to
swing
be
towards spawn. Like,
finding
they are
value in
constantly
retake.
putting the pressure
Eternal
on as
Fire
their
are so
opponents try to
aggressive. There's
retake.
literally nothing to
Fnatic
wall
are
off.
very good
Like,
with
you know Harbor Wall,
post-spawn
usually you
utility
wall
setups
off like
into
the
the
main.
They're not allowed to have a setup
And you're
in the
just
retake
cycling it with your
because
Viper
of the
Wall.
way Eternal Fire are
They've just
playing.
not ever
It's
been in a
brutal,
position
it's
where it's
brute
felt
force, and it's
viable
working.
or able to take any value.
This is a game.
And I know that ISO does the same thing. That's a nice combo.
For now, at least,
Little
Neki,
stun as well.
the one to find the opening. The Kings of Old being put to bed. A
Echo.
5 versus 3. The A site showing no signs
Echo.
of faltering.
Sorry,
for
let me do
Eternal
that
Fire. They're gonna
in
keep going
the
aggressive.
correct
I
accent.
mean, it's been a
Echo.
piece of their gameplay from the word go,
Echo.
but they're not expected to be up
Echo.
this close. Kayak manages to
Echo.
round his way back
Echo.
over to his teammates so the trades can come through, but even
Sorry,
still,
terrible joke.
It's Eternal Fire,
Um,
miles ahead in every fight. Crashy's tagged on the other side.
Yeah,
of the
Crashy's just
cosmic
taking
divide,
damage
and
every time he
can't
does the
even
jump
break
peek.
through. They
It's
are
lost.
waiting a firing squad on the other side, and he will meet his doom at their
9-3.
hands. 9-3. Eternal Fire showing up at a level I don't think anybody expected.
Turkish boaster.
It-
Neki's
it's
the
been
one
an
singing
insane
songs and
first
stuff.
half. Echo finishes at 18-5, and well, it's going to need to be one of the classic comebacks if Fnatic are
All
going
right.
to this. We'll find out after the break.
9-3, everybody. Oh, I love Sony InZone headphones. None of Fnatic have really been allowed to play the game too much. It's been a rough start. But what's the check-in at halftime saying? Like scorecard wise, Kayak's actually flipped his performance around, and so has Vekash somehow, because they were both 0 and 3. And Echo is just tearing them a new one. Fair play. Cool. I didn't put any Fnatic players in my team. I put Echo in my team. What did he see? What does he know? The Oracle. By the way, let me use this as an opportunity to plug my YouTube video. Where's my eye-grabbing red circle that I had
game of legacy versus
earlier? Gotta scroll up.
Well, they're the ones going hungry.
Here it is.
For rounds 3
Bang.
on the board after the first halftime. We knew that Eternal Fire could do the damage up against even the best.
This is
but
the
Fnatic,
new vid.
Kickoff, this is
So
where we
I'll just get that
expected
pinned
the bounce back, and so far
on
they have fallen
the
flat on their
YouTubers
face.
and
this has always
the
been their sort of story.
Twitch
The kickoff
television.
performance was, well, poor.
So there you go.
And then we expect them to
Oh
come
wait,
back.
wait,
They've had
whoa,
time to
what
work
was
on
that?
all their flaws
What
and
was
their
that?
issues, and, you can
Do you
see
that?
Kickoff last year,
There was
2
Boaster
Series 1
dancing in
versus
the
8
side,
in season 1.
on the side of the
Obviously, there are more
screen.
games, but even still,
Oh,
it's
we
a
also got an
significant
animated
turnaround that takes them to events, and then they make the
animated
finals
side
of those
mortis.
events.
That's sick.
It's not looking great. Now I will admit, like, Breeze for them didn't look like
It's
a
actually
great
pretty
map. I
cool.
think that's why it's been picked in. My expectations for
That's
the next
pretty
will be
cool.
completely different, as it's their choice. But
We leveled up
It is
everybody.
a damning sight to see 5 sort of youngsters, a lot of rookies on the stage.
KO has
running
had
it down, and the one that's
44% win
brand
rate
new
so
and
far
played
on
his first half
VCT
in
this year. I
VCT,
mean, that's
dominating you.
Dominating.
That's
Very
just
much so.
taken from
Every fight
China,
felt like
though,
it went
right?
their way. Now, how do Eternal Fire manage the defense? And already you can see Izzy
That can't be a
feeling
huge
confident
sample
out
size.
here looking for some picks, and he hears
Oh
that
wait,
ISO
no,
shield
sorry.
and
This
gets the
whole
hell out of
year,
there.
not this
The right
stage.
call.
Never mind.
Keeping that fight nice and range. The pressure won't be put on, but movement towards the A site now from Fnatic. Blood in the water, and they can swim right in to fill that space. It's Oddaz is going to be pretty much isolated if they can close that distance quickly with the rotates cut off. But now he's got to
Fnatic winning duels, Althea winning duels as well. That's big.
And things falling back into the hands of Fnatic, at least for now.
I'd be surprised if they lost the round from this
Desperately low.
position.
Is he still healthy, but going to split up and
Crash
look
is
for
playing
clues.
it smart as well.
On the other side of things, Fnatic are not just waiting
How
to be
long?
surrounded. They are watching every angle. The pre-fire not quite landing, and Crashy should have him dead to rights. That leads Izzy.
What do you know about the
Fnatic
Izzy
with an
1v3?
eternal
Hold
fire
on.
For quite a while,
Whoa.
but not with
Clean
this set of
first shot.
players. First comes easy,
Into
but
a
the next
crossfire,
two,
though,
you have to
should
feel are
not
gonna
be
much
winnable.
more difficult sitting back.
He knows where
Althea on the
all
side,
three players
Crashy
are.
just playing, running
Whoa.
all the way, making sure there's no
No.
chance of a
Nice
defusal,
try,
and
nice
even
try.
gonna close him out in the end.
Lendoff, Twitch chat is in Comic Sans for April Fools.
Climb their way back into this map. Again, this is the
Back
pick
in
of
the
Eternal
day,
Fire. They will
YouTube and
feel
Google and stuff used to be so good at
confident
April
that's coming
Fools.
up next, and
The internet was such a
historically
simple
been a better
place.
map
People
for them, but
always found a great
you
way
don't wanna go
to
in with just a
drop
handful
some
of
whimsy
rounds,
in there.
and Eternal
but-
Fire feeling like they're the better squad.
Bro, this is definitely Comic Sans. What do you mean? That is Comic
But
Sans.
this was where
Unless
Fnatic
it's
did
different
most of
for
the
you.
damage done. This was one of their most competitive early half rounds, was just with classics. I wouldn't hold my breath for the same on Eternal Fire.
Oh, yours is different? They gave you a
No,
different
I
font?
think With all
Well, that's
players
the
on
first
other
I've
side
heard.
having a weapon of sorts, with Kayak
I've
being
not
the
been
only
on
one with a weaker
not been
gun,
on
like,
Twitch
they
so
are
far
looking to
today, really.
come
Other
out of this
than
one with
now,
4 players
obviously.
alive, so expectations
Enjoy your
incredibly
lunch.
low for Eternal Fire, but I think Fnatic will know it as well, that you can't even really afford to have a quote-unquote bonus round with how far behind you are. You don't want to give Eternal Fire anything. You almost want to replicate that 6-0 start that the Turkish squad had.
This is a nice reposition from
By the looks
Fnatic
of it,
too, off the information.
well, it's either an attempted play to catch them as they exit, or just dying to the spike.
Yeah, you're not going to catch anyone here. They'll be gone.
Yeah, it
The
seems
YouTube
that's
chat
what
is
they're going
working,
for. Just tucking
Michael.
away.
We fixed it.
Looking to make
We've
this
had a
fall
bunch of
asleep.
people in the YouTube chat. I'm
Three
sure there are
players I see
people
moving towards the
in YouTube
attacker
chat there
versus
somewhere.
defender spawn, but the rest, well, they could be in trouble. Alpha looking for orbs, finds himself 2 with his death. And Boaster, he's not going to make it away, is he? Oh, just about. Slips his way to safety. Wonderful stuff.
John,
It's a
Fnatic are
9-5
trying to lean into
scoreline
Neon, it
shapes
looks
up.
like.
Fnatic, this is where the big
Kayak's
test comes.
Neon's pretty good.
Rifle round for
it
Eternal
was
Fire.
previously Alpha that they
I'm
tried to
excited
play
see
on
what
it,
they
but
have on the attack, 'cause I think
didn't look great.
especially ISO and the ultimate in play.
Yeah.
You can pick someone out of a position. You can make it so that even if you lose, they'll be dead on the site. I also think with Boaster's utility, this is where he can make things much more difficult for opponents. Like,
Croatia's in
especially that high-tide
EMEA,
section off
you know?
angles that
Mix
regular
is,
smokes can't do. I also want to see if he can hit much with the Storm Surge. We used it late at the last bit of the round.
We got a new EMEA
exit,
agent.
but
He's from
didn't
Croatia.
really have much impact when it came to that defense.
I think they're going to just fire Alpha's ult through off this drone. Ready to
Alright.
roll.
Full send it onto A, and
even if he finds one, he's not getting much.
that was
Decent
close.
damage, but Alpha won't
Looked
fall.
like it at least.
Back into the fight, ready for a brawl as Fnatic find themselves the plant, the man advantage, and it's Eternal Fire knocking on the door.
It seems like part of the game plan. They were looking to get Orcs for that
where
ultimate in the
is
last round.
Vekaj off to? Is he just
Can
playing
remove a
for
player from
lineups?
defensive positioning? It becomes so much harder to even
Can't
have
tell
any
if he
sort of
placed his
delay.
orb or not.
Echo in position, but they are losing fight after fight, looking much better from Fnatic.
Yeah,
This attack
that's nice.
side execute goes perfectly.
I don't see anyone playing mix at the
Well, this
moment.
is exactly what Boaster promised earlier on.
John, I don't see anyone
remember
playing
back
mix.
in the
I just
Summit
don't
FC
think
days,
he's
we
good
were
enough to
capable
warrant
of
a slot
very
in a
different
composition
play
at the
style.
moment
Team
when
now known for
there are several agents that are incredibly
putting
strong.
the clock down,
He
rather.
doesn't
Bringing us to
fulfill a
15
specific
seconds without
niche
even
other
having to
than
fight
his
But they used to have that little flair to them.
other
Back in
than
the
his
days of
stim,
Mo 40 and
but
Jack.
even then.
You used to see them play some very direct styles, and that's what we get in this one with the ISO ult.
You're quoting ancient texts at this point. You got to blow the dust off the book to get those names.
Yeah, Jua. I mean, it is what it is, right?
It looks like the same old style towards this A site, but a standard split.
Partner teams are partner teams for a reason. Wait, DRG are leaning on mix? Are they actually? I didn't watch the games today, so I missed it.
It is a 3-man stack up. Make it 2. And Neki, you got to wake up, bud. You've just
Oh,
been
nice from
turned
Kayak.
up. Kayak clearing up. They're leaving just Fabian. Maybe a chance for
Fabian
applause
isn't up
of
to
their
much
own
here.
unless he can make this one costly.
They actually played it.
Boaster just
Where am I
going to play
looking?
from behind, not even take too much of a risk. In fact, he's just looking to keep himself
What?
alive. He's going to make
On
the
both
Cove a little bit more
maps?
solid. It won't be flawless, but
Well,
it will
no
be
wonder
very
they lost 2-0.
7-9.
I like that. Yeah, he's just giving the ult orbs over. Like, I don't want that smoke. Fair enough. Good work by Boaster as well, just sitting in that position. They go for the split 2-2 with him left behind.
What
in
did they
mid.
think was
See
going to
there in the
happen?
replay on
Just
the
out of
map, him
curiosity.
catching Echo. There it is, actually. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Coach.
that's...
Catching Echo on the
Okay.
rotate around what could have been danger for them. Because again, on that attack side, it felt like Echo was so good at sensing the space.
9-3 is shady because
to catch them off guard, to isolate duels against players who
you
just
win
were not ready
pistol
for him to
into
be there, which,
bonus,
you'd expect from like
and all of
Neon
a
or something
sudden
like that, but he was doing it here in
it's
the Sentinel.
9-6. You only need 3 rounds.
Cerebral. This is going to be a
You
more
probably
direct
get
play
the
on
next,
Mix.
so 9-7.
What?
What?
Fabian has eaten them
What is
alive!
that?
This play, the brakes pumped on it, the B split no longer stands. Any
So
hope, surely?
snappy.
What a round, man.
It's not done yet,
Just
though.
talented,
It's not
David. I
done
was
yet.
thinking, that's a bold position to take, but hey,
Yeah, Shni, clearly DRG don't want to go to a global event
even
this year.
still though, 2 standing. Crashes in a clutch. But that smoke's
Ah,
gonna be-
okay.
they're gonna line up.
Stars align.
They're just going for highlight reels at this point. We're going to have another one by the end of the day. 10 rounds for Eternal Fire, but I do look at that round and go, okay, how repeatable is that? How repeatable is a 3-man spray down?
It's almost a 4-man spray down with the ISO shield as well.
I mean,
Look at
we've
this.
seen a bunch of CN teams
No,
before.
he did not see Kayak. That's the nastiest
Do that.
thing
Wait,
I've
this is
ever
so
seen.
nice.
Look at that.
It's like the micro
nasty,
adjustment on the
nasty
second
boy.
kill
And
there.
then a
He's
collapse
shaking
to
his...
close it out.
The worst thing is the collapse
Crosshair
almost feels
everywhere, but-
underwhelming just because of what happened before it. But the collapse pretty cool. You know, it was nice, but it wasn't what Fabian just did.
Well, that's one way to push to double digits. Fnatic, though, still have the credits to fall back on for this round and the next. So there's not going to be an easy path to 12. See if they can do it the hard way. Already Izzy on the
nice
corner.
from Izzy.
It's Alpha, caught without his shield.
We're
Taken
droning
down
now?
with the first
We're
blood
droning
from
now?
Izzy. Finds it hard to take down the drone, but you know what? Body shots are all he needs.
Okay.
Monez is cleaning up the
Yeah,
first and
it's
second
just-
wave dealt with.
It's Pretty poor from Fnatic there.
You're not getting my teammate. You're not getting anywhere near him. Oh dear. Well, it wasn't 3, but it was just as pretty. A quick double tap.
I mean, Althea also has his shield anyway.
Pick it up,
surely
but I don't think it did.
you could
I don't
equip
know if
you could have
drone had
equipped
already
the
been
shield.
fired, so it couldn't
You
quite
could have droned from
shoot again
deeper.
in time, but I thought Odaz was screwed. Back-to-back rounds where players look like they're in positions where there should be no chance to survive.
That's an interesting
Izzy
overheat
wanted
from
a
Izzy.
highlight of his own again, but this time has fallen.
I
Spike
guess
going to the other
decent
side of the map, but let's
information
not
on
pretend
A main
like it is
when
open,
Boaster's
even though
just been
there's only
spotted
one
in
player
elbow,
here.
but
There's a couple of trips. There's a Cam in the corner. The Cam is, well, just like us, is watching Boaster. I think he's even just moved the trips around.
oh, what a shot.
No utility needed for that one. Echo on a tear. What a round from Odaz.
Welcome
as
back
well, close.
to Twitch, Michael.
Opened
And
the
also
door in
Schnee,
Fnatic's face.
by the
Just
way.
it felt like they picked up
Hello,
some
hello.
momentum, and it is the big boy, the
How you
Odin,
been?
to close out the round. Don't leave it on the floor. The op's not worth it. 11
Got to buff the
7,
YouTube
a
stats. I mean, the
4-round
YouTube
gap,
chat is
and
kind of
Eternal
chilling,
Fire
actually.
getting
The
very
YouTube chat,
close to closing this
unironically,
round
has been more
convincingly.
active than the Twitch chat
You can sit here and say it's their
in the
bad,
last
big and fine and yada,
15
yada,
minutes
sure,
or so.
accept it all,
So,
but the reality is,
shout
it
out
just
to all of the
doesn't
YouTube
matter.
viewers, I
This is
suppose.
not
We got a
the
few
way
lurkers
this
on there, of
story was
course, but I
supposed to
think
go. And you can see it on
me
the
posting
faces
my
of the
like
Fnatic
guide
players.
video and stuff definitely
They
helps.
need to make a big change here. The timeout to hopefully course correct before this is too far gone.
Yeah, well, it did look like the drone was actually stunned up as it came
Oh,
through,
where's
but
the
it meant that
where's the
they
thing
found
where
out
it
he was
says
there
whose
as they
timeout it
pushed
is and
through the smoke.
everything?
And at that point, yeah,
Did we
he's
not
gonna
get
have an
that?
opportunity to get a double. The surprise fact that the reveal wasn't in play, and that helped them out quite a bit. And that's a couple of rounds now where you're going to look at it from an Eternal Fire point of view and go,
Duo,
what
you're
crazy
not
straight
annoying.
now. But you're gonna
I
look at
find
that
it
coaching style from Fnatic
actually
and
the
go,
more
"Flying
people
through
that
my
are
first
like
push one
asking
guy,
questions
first
and
two,
stuff,
my
the
first push
easier
one
it
guy,
is
dive
for
on
me
the
to
first
just
drone
yap,
like,
you
these
know,
are things that could have gone
and
your
entertain
way
everyone
if
else because
your
I've
players
got
were able
I've
to
got
react quickly
material
enough
to
what was
bounce
going on,
off,
but
you
they
know.
are being caught, and that was the same in the first half. Eternal Fire were able to stop their retakes by getting in their face, while they're stopping their executes by getting in their face.
Yeah, and a big part of it, I think, is that Izzy opening pick. The last man you want to be losing there really is Althea, the guy who's got that second lease of life, who can go take a shot to the face.
2 rounds from Eternal Fire.
He's going to be just
2 more
fine
needed.
with another shield primed and ready right after the kill.
Fnatic require twice as many just to tie the game up. They've got a few ults to work with. I think Fabian's ult could be a nice little counter for Crashies, but see how that ends up going. Crashies probably going to play as deep as possible. Yeah, they don't even counter ult it. Oh.
Yeah, Kayak already in. They weren't just sitting pretty, they were moving off of that ultimate.
Ah, that's nice from
You can
Fnatic.
say what you like about how
Harbor
it's
wall
gone
up
for
to
Fnatic
take
so
the
far,
site,
when they
reinforce
had
it with the
ult
Viper wall.
They have been sublime. Hunter's Fury,
That's
it
nice.
worked. Use the kill contract, it worked.
That's
and this
nice.
time, in-zone flawless off the back of it, an immediate reaction after the pause. 3 rounds the difference
No, I
once
don't.
again, but
I don't
when
think
you
Echo
see
has got a
Eternal Fire
4K.
have
He's just
another
getting
combo make,
a billion
I think that's a big
2Ks,
thing. Think about the round before where Izzy is left to
which
freely
doesn't
take
help
an
you for
opening fight
VFL
inside of main,
points. But
and then Odaz is left to freely take a 1v2 as they come through the wall that they put up. This is not something that most players will struggle with. If you're able to stand your ground and take the fight that you wanted from the get-go, this time there's disruption. And we saw it, as you said, with the kill contract
Wonder
from
what,
LBF previously. That's what opened up this A site.
Afro
Now,
on fire is
they have the
saying.
ult from Boaster at least, but
Funny for him to be called
are starting
Afro
to
on
wane in
fire
that
when
front.
he is
Can they
maybe
find
the
that same
furthest away from an
success with the
Afro
straight
of
up
anybody
aggression?
on the screen
And
that
those
I've
pieces
seen
are
today.
missing. And with Eternal Fire calling a timeout, I really like this timeout. This is the first one that they've used, so they still have a backup in case Fnatic do close in the gap. But this is really the first time that they felt danger. A gap of 3. The chance here to really close the door.
Yeah,
in
this
Fnatic's
is
face once and for all.
where
one of the coolest talking points, of course, with the Turkish scene is the coach that we
you
have at
show
Eternal Fire, Afron Fire.
your
He's the
character.
guy that, we've seen the photos.
I don't
from
want to be
Althea
like, this is
earlier
where
in the day,
legends are
but this is
made,
a guy
but
with vast amounts of
it's a
respect,
real
someone
test of
who's
your metal. If
very
you
well
can't get
known
past
for
Fnatic
bringing
here,
up that sort of young talent.
then
And we now get to see what he's come up with here, because that was an immediate.
I don't know. If Eternal Fire go on to lose the series from this point, but at least they can win Breeze, then that's pretty huge for them, I would say.
Because
Because
Bind, it could be a completely different story. So We'll have to wait and see.
It's so difficult to get on the other side.
Answer, but also
Who's
credits
closest to
now
an
on the
Afro?
line
I don't
for
know,
Eternal
maybe
Fire.
Izzy?
This could start a streak for Fnatic.
Oh, Izzy.
Oof.
He was focused up on main, thinking his back was covered as Echo was there to support him. But a nice smoke popped into play by Boaster, blocks that vision, gives an easy opening to Fnatic, a big player removed from the equation. As they move towards this A side.
Yeah, for sure,
still
Zad, and it feels like both
plenty of
teams are
players
playing the
close by.
game, you
Eternal
know?
Fire were thinking about re-clearing mid, but although one does, Fabian stays close by, looking for the fight. Doesn't step through the wall on the flash.
It's you and
Nade
me.
to deny,
Oh,
but he'll be caught
Fabian
down
gets
by the
caught. Oh,
ultimate.
I'm pretty sure the body was out in the
Battle
open
Alpha
as
here, not a
well.
place many people want to be, but he
Whoa,
wins it.
shot! He
will
just
be
beats
dropped as
Alpha
soon as
every time he
comes
puts the
out. Surely
shield
not.
on.
In fact, his teammates create the space. Fabian
Only a 2v2
wins
though.
that fight,
Vekash
and
has pit. If he
upfield
can get
ready
plant in
now
here,
for
which
the
he is
fight
going to,
further towards the backside.
as soon as this
Flash
ult
bomb, does
ends,
Vekash
he's
get
probably
back
looking to
off?
pop the
There's
pit.
no safe ground for him to go to. And the info falling into
They
the
wanna
hands
push
of the
this.
remaining. Fabian showed us
Does he get a
an
window?
insane spray down inside of middle not that long ago, but a big
Ooh.
task now, a 1 versus 2, and it's
Ah,
Crashies
yeah.
and Vekash to close this one out. Fnatic close the distance, a gap of 2. They're hot on Eternal Fire's heels.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA overall level versus CN overall level is always going to be a diff, in my opinion. They do produce some good teams, though. Like, there's a couple here and there.
Another solid round from Vekash as well. We were hyping up last split, him individually, but also just what he was able to do on the Viper. He was very, very good playing this.
EMEA teams meta-wise are just, like, each region has its own meta, you know? And ours is maybe less applicable
Fnatic were not
sometimes
here. They didn't
to
show up.
international events.
The first 7 rounds,
Pacific
it
is-
felt like nothing but Eternal Fire.
has been ahead of the curve
Success, a blip on the
for a
radar
while.
was all there was to
Oh,
report.
hang on, wait!
Oh
This
my
is a nice
goodness.
eco.
Now
Hunter's
you start to
Fury,
think that
they
Fnatic,
push.
of course, corrected. They
Oh
found their way
no,
back in
it's
the
falling
game.
apart.
Oh, a flurry of frags for Eternal Fire, a return from Fnatic to put this into a 3v3. It is a chaotic round. Izzy
I think
completely
Fnatic is
caught
still
off
going to win
guard in
from this
mid.
position.
But the problem is that Viper's pit. The numbers even, the weaponry favored to Fnatic, but if the pick goes down, this is
I
gonna
like
be
the
a really,
push.
really difficult round.
I think the expectation was after those 2 kills came in on B.
Hit
that
as well,
there
and
would
one
be
of the
some
guns
space to
picked
be
up
taken.
was
Instead, it was
Echo and an
quick
Outlaw, so...
reaction from Fnatic to go back the other way. 2 players within the pit. Fragment trying to force them out the back of it.
Oh, they're
Still
so
sat behind.
focused in.
Weren't expecting him to be here, and it puts a spanner in the works. They had a chance to maybe surround their opponents. Fabian
Ooh,
trying his best, but
nice
again,
from Vekash.
a back-to-back round with a Vekash
Yeah, the
triple.
round just fell apart.
Takes
Like,
Fnatic to
is he
within
pushing
1.
down mid by himself?
Yeah,
Got
back-to-back
caught in
triple kills from
transition.
Vekash, like you said, this guy's really stepped up to the plate.
Like, the opening 2 kills
And a very
were really
important one
nice.
as well. A chance for Eternal Fire to put themselves
And
onto 12
Ordaz
kills.
also pushing A main for info. I just feel like... Well, I guess if there was pressure in mid, Ordaz reacting towards main makes sense, but a little too much going on in the chaos there.
Okay, I think he's doing all right.
He really doesn't seem too upset. 11 to 10. Fnatic finding their way back on the attack side now. Another direct play being teed
A-site
up.
simulator.
They're gonna blitz straight in towards this A side.
I love this game.
You can see Eternal Fire. They've got numbers, but they're not looking to fight. They want them to come in. Look where that trip was. Never mind. And there's going to be no chance for it.
Oh,
as
Izzy
Echo
should have
gets
had
dropped
that.
At least in a trade. And the off now making itself known.
Oh.
They've got to be careful of it as Crashies just swings out and domes Neki. Maybe they're not
Fnatic just going to respect
Man
it.
advantage now for Fnatic, and they can take this where they want.
Yeah. I think Eternal Fire might have
Firing
fumbled
shots
this one.
to his own cosmic divide,
He is,
which-
yeah.
I
think
don't
they might
you
have
can
fumbled
get
this
anyone
map.
there, but I appreciate the effort. He's so locked in. He doesn't realize that he's safe for now. But yeah, that safety that they created, what, again, if this was old Fnatic and there was 20 seconds left on the clock when they started that push,
Are they going to
that
go
would've been
back
great.
to A after
Instead,
this?
they've now gone, oh, well, we can kind of just
Surely
go
they
wherever we want now.
rotate.
We can sit here and wait. We can rotate off. We don't have to push into the 3-man stack. We don't have to even risk crossing back over the wall that was there because you've put something down to protect us. And the B site is very.
Are Eternal
very
Fire going to
open.
gamble? I mean, they already have 3 players on A, so at this point they have to commit to staying A until they know that it's a B plant. Just because if it was A, you don't want to get caught out of position. So the plant comes in, and now they might actually just save. Yeah, I think that's the better call.
They'll be 11-11 if they lose, and if
Yeah.
all their credits are thrown at this round, that could be a map that started out so.
Nah, this is the right call. So they decide to stay on A, and if they, it's a classic defender's call when you're down a player. Either they push the site. You see this happen a lot in CS actually. Either they push the site and you hold it, or they go to the other site and you just save. And Breeze is such a big map as well. You kind of have to. So.
Yeah, it's kind of rough because I think in most circumstances, if you're like a young team, you come up against Fnatic and you go, hey, yeah, maybe we lose 13-11. You go,
it wasn't even 9-11. It was 7-11, wasn't it?
Would be worse. Like 9-3 up at the half, getting yourself some early.
They were 11-7 up.
Relatively quick.
Fnatic won 4 rounds.
Yeah, you have a couple of closer clutch rounds that don't go your way. Things start to slip. And Fnatic are just getting better and better as they go. Like we've started to see Bekaj really step up to the plate. Kayak has moved up that board as well. And
another tight pause.
The next map, their choice. I don't feel good on it. Sorry, this you said earlier. The first pause utilized a little early, or in a spot where
good spot.
You could basically.
Harbor hasn't proven its worth. I can see what they're trying to do with it, right? The wall is pretty big now. Still has a slowing effect. It just means that you get a second Viper wall, basically. That's what they've been doing with it. They've been spamming the A hits and then just putting Viper wall and then putting Harbor wall.
They may need that with Bind up next. Somewhere Fnatic should look a lot better.
Just gives them stopping
power.
power.
With a map in their back pocket, and all worries start to fade.
I think the thing that I'm not a huge fan of for Harbor is his like near sight concuss thing is just not great.
Fnatic
doesn't last very long. Same with the ult.
First half, already got to be feeling pretty good about that attack side. It definitely seems like the set plays that they've had with this composition.
Yeah, 7-11. 4 rounds, 2 rounds, 4 rounds. Would be kind of funny if Eternal Fire won the last 2 rounds here after all of this, but
it looks like.
Guess we'll just have to find out. Kayak picks up the attack-sided op here, holding mid, and Izzy is there as well.
With that operator on Alpha, yeah.
So.
But with the judge in hand, I can't.
Oh, wait, they had their double opping on the sack side. Sorry.
No, you just get him embedded on that corner. A star down so he can get himself out if pressure's put onto him. Pop that smoke up. From here, I'd almost like to see soon Fabian stepping away. He wants to be the bait to draw.
It's crazy. Imagine you double peek mid and you get killed on both angles by an op here. That would have been.
There could still be a chance for the patience to pay off. Passive setup on the B side.
Or say Eternal Fire get to a stage in the round now where.
I mean, Fabian's here. He should be
where they're rotating through spawn and Izzy's died in mid with the op and they don't think it's safe to claim it and then they end up finding another operator in spawn. It'd be funny.
Towards A main and the op on Izzy. He's about to get an opportunity.
Well.
Kayak coming back into a space he cleared not long ago, but now
he's missed another kind of easy one.
They know there's 3x.
Double up on attack is fine though because Fnatic are defaulting. They're looking for a pick. They have fuck you money if we're being honest. They have a ridiculous amount of cash at the moment. But they have left this late. This is a classic Fnatic late hit and it's not even a particularly good one because there are 3 players here. 17 seconds. Neki finds another. Yeah, this is just... Man, what are we doing? This is just... Welcome back, Fnatic 2025, everybody. These late hits, man.
Maybe hoping that someone walks back into his crosshair, but that will...
Sometimes they look good. Sometimes they look like that. And that's not on the good... That's on the bad end of the spectrum right there.
Maybe they should have done a while ago.
24-14, and it's not just the success he's had every round, but how he gets there.
Yeah, Charlotte, the KD on the player cam, though, is something that can cause issues a lot.
Boaster for going in for it. But one cage popped up. And that's where you
So
have to
if the
start
webcams are having
suspecting that
issues,
this
then
guy
usually
is
the
slipping
KD
his way into your
disappearing is
back
one of the
line,
first
because
things
when
that
his
will
utility
happen.
goes up, it feels like he's behind it. He's around.
All right,
he's
lock in,
finding
last round.
those blind spots. At
They've
least
got
an
Boaster's ult
overtime
and they've got Kayak's
guaranteed
ult.
now for Eternal Fire as
And they're
Fnatic
just
come
grouping
in,
as 5. This
just
is
the
an A hit.
rifles, no op to play with. And is he going to be a danger in the back of their mind? So we get that drone through. Fabian needs to get out, but they have left.
Orda's sticking around.
It's not going to be a surprise. You can't do the same
Who's
thing
breaking
2 rounds
this?
in a row and
Nobody's
expect to be
breaking
a
it.
surprise. They
Oh,
can go
everyone's
easy.
blind.
This is the most awkward fight ever. There we go. Eventually, a lot of assists. It will be the kills.
Oh wait,
Going
huge
the way of
position.
Fnatic.
Huge
Giant
position.
position.
Fabian in the corner.
A man tries
Wait,
to
he
lurk
got...
behind them, but he's been caught
Oh, he
as
got
well.
blinded. Did Boaster used his
No, it is OT.
little
It's
blind
not gonna
again,
be the
right?
fastest way to get there, but we are going there.
Because he was blind for so long. It wasn't the
I
ult.
think these more direct plays for
I'm pretty
Fnatic,
sure.
Be it with Alpha, be it with Boaster, or be it off the Hunter's Fury from Crashies. Those ultis have been used to great effect to break through, smash through the defensive line.
There you go.
Great work from Fnatic, unless they manage to fall to Izzy and up in a 1v5, not the favored weapon. Definitely not a favorable scenario.
Yeah, Duo, like if you have
Overtime
money to do it,
confirmed.
why not do it?
Back to
If
the
you
defensive
want to
side
run a
for
default,
Fnatic. We're so-
go for it.
We didn't need to see this one again.
But this is the thing. I sort of mentioned it. You go in with a set play, the set play gets seen. You can't do the set play again the next round. And the second Fnatic realized that they send the Reckoning through because it's a giant wave.
No,
that goes through
wait.
The point the guy further back is and you at the front.
Yeah.
Like you are left with
The
hope in
the
hell.
ult doesn't last for that long. Hold on. The ult doesn't last for that long, like the effect that it has. Boaster stopped the wall here.
That was the perfect
I
situation.
think
Like, you
Fabian
get
might have got
great
hit by the wall
situation for that ult.
and then walked
Yep.
back
And
into
again,
it again
telegraphed
and
as
got
well
hit
with
by it a
previous
second time.
There
Because
we
there's
go.
no way that
Boaster,
from
obviously been watching some
Orda's
Lotus
getting
vlogs,
hit
going
there
in
in
with the ult
main
for main.
to then him
Finding
being in the
success
corner
early
that
on.
was the same effect.
Posted up and waiting. Now,
I
this
don't
is where
think.
all the trouble was
Yeah.
for this squad. Be it Echo.
Maybe
coming
I'm
through mid late,
overcooking, but
but this time it's a completely different.
it felt
look.
so long.
They pressure A the same as they had in the past. Get some utility out of.
Look
the
how ready
defensive
Fnatic
side,
are
and then
for a
they send
mid-play.
Echo, a man who's been so successful in finding the gaps. Well, he is looking for it around B or mid.
Boaster playing Odin as well.
Through. This is a big danger. That guy's just been
Timing from
bailing them
Echo.
out of a lot of bad situations, but he misses the timing, and now Echo can slip his way into this spot. It's being watched, but a game of patience. Echo usually wins those.
I like that Kayak's playing such an off angle though.
Yeah, he
Because
strafed
Echo is
into the wall and blinded
incredibly good at
himself.
sort of
That's what I
firing
thought.
these positions, and there you go. Like he's not quite ready to react to such an awkward position.
Okay.
Boaster's been
They
buying
can
time,
find
but now
Boaster.
they're gonna go straight through,
Ooh,
and
big
you can
kill.
spam as you like.
Very big
If the
kill.
bullet hits your head, it
And
doesn't
now
matter.
Izzy can't
Wall
find
gets them out, gets them past Izzy.
Althea on this
this
shield either.
Now, and the rest of the team just barreling down. Pop
Ah,
flash out,
yeah.
they swing, and
2
Althea
kills.
comes out with 2. He's done well to keep the advantage.
Tunnel fire on the
in
back
Fnatic's
foot.
favor.
Izzy's got to hit some
But
big
still,
boy
though,
shots now because he's been missing.
just around the corner, the cross being held.
Well done from Neki,
Kayak
but now
a
it's
little
on
bit
Izzy.
further
Neki's
ahead
just
of
got to
everybody
stay
else.
tucked
They
in that
know
corner
at least where one
and
of the
hope to God that
opponents
Izzy
is,
can
but
hit a
Izzy
shot. Here we
could
go.
almost just wait. He could just almost bait for his
Oh.
teammate, but now his teammate's gone.
They double
They
swinging
have
it.
to have an idea where he will stand,
Izzy,
and
man.
the double swing needed.
One,
Just
please.
Vekaj
Hit
once
one,
again.
please.
An immediate headshot.
Wait, did
And
he
Fnatic
leg
now,
Vekaj or what?
first
Like, what's
time,
going on? He's
got
missed
themselves the lead.
every shot that he's
You
needed
could see
to
how
hit.
patient Vekaj was there as well.
I don't wanna
He
point the
was so
finger, but-
close, a step away from death, but the patience paid off. The shock dart to clear out the back, and it all starts with dropping Echo.
Also,
like
I
that.
wouldn't even have
Danger
hated
of
there
Alpha.
Izzy to like
With that
walk up
shield
and take a
online,
little
you
bit
gotta
more of
kill
an
him twice,
aggressive
and he
angle,
does just the same to you.
I
Two
guess,
under his
but
belt
from
before he
main it sort
falls.
of it makes
Hey!
sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just said hey. He just said hey.
Nothing else there.
And then
Can't lip
after
read
that,
that one.
he said, "What you up to? I'm good. You."
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
13-12,
what happened to
the
Izzy.
first
I
time
don't
we
know
see
what
Fnatic
happened.
in the lead.
He's usually good for
Very
it.
much
He's
does
usually
feel
good
like
for
the
it.
winds of change in their favor for Fnatic. This is their successful half, and it's the
Okay,
same
they're
bloody
playing
setup.
the same thing.
won't
They
go
even
for
know
it.
that Ordaz is close. They gotta assume.
But the push up.
Wait,
through
this
B
push
main,
is
hold
crazy.
on.
Izzy, you gotta hit one of these.
Echo's being heard, but the op
Oh,
doesn't
bro,
hit the shot
please
either.
hit
Oh,
a shot.
no, it's
Please hit a
falling
shot.
apart for Eternal Fire. Izzy gets one.
It's not enough, is it?
Immediately
It's not
dropped
enough.
by Boaster, and the B site, it's
Yeah,
wide
this
open.
is
They know
a
that.
this
They've
is a
already
bottle
cleared
from
it out
Eternal
with
Fire.
Kayak. They know
Unlucky.
who likes to play around there, and the spike on its way. Found
They
the
sent
Invis
Kayak
low
here to
corner.
fake
The
this,
Kayak will
or
be there
nah,
so
they're just gonna
early.
take.
How
They're
has
just taking
Fnatic
it now.
recovered this? A 9-3 half. Barely anyone hitting shots. And now look at them.
Vekash not wearing headphones.
Mostly thriving. The 2 versus 3 that
Surely
still
they'll
favors that attack. And
toss
Neki
this now.
alone for a little while. Fnatic just running that clock down, patiently
Oh,
waiting.
this is nice from Neki. If he was to go main, never mind. He's just been solo ulted. Okay. Yeah, GG. GG. Fnatic proving exactly why they're a top team in this region. They're not going to let a debut team beat them in a situation like that when they can take over the tempo of the game. You felt like it was coming from Eternal Fire. You really did feel like that might happen. But those are the mistakes that are ultimately going to cost you.
I have no idea how you guys were able to pull that one off, alright? But more of the showstopper, I feel, is the fact that you picked up ISO. Talk to me, is this something you guys were always planning? How long have you been ready with this?
I think we've been ready for a long time. When since Breeze out, we just played different comps, but the ISO suit more, and we were looking good on press, but I don't know what happened today, so... yeah, but we will be planning for a long time.
Okay, and is there going to be more when we get to a second map in terms of picks?
I don't know, maybe not ISO, but you can see some different things, so let's see what happens.
Well, a little teaser for all of our audience out there. Make sure you guys stay tuned, because after the break, we're going to see just what they're going to pick up for themselves.
There we go. All right. Let me.
What map are we playing? I'm riding on the wave. They're drowning. I'm riding it.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Pause. What did Alpha say? No. I don't want to hear it again. I don't want to hear it again. Oh, just despair.
Mom, I wanna go home.
Just absolute despair. Okay. Let me catch up on chat because I missed a bunch of messages on the end of that one. Haroon, welcome to the stream. How are we? Yeah, Echo had a bit of a second half fall off. I know what you mean, Jua. Like that's where you've got to be able to control the nerves, though. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. #1 chair, apparently. #1 chair in the world. Huge. Turkey fixers as per. Not sure about that one, I'll be honest, but believe what you want to believe, dude. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Unlucky. I've not been possessed by some. What do you mean? I added the Cove emote to the stream, though. If you want to use the Cove emote, I have it. Oh, God. Let me choose the outcome. So Fnatic won the first map. Bind's up next. Bind is Fnatic's pick as well. From memory, their Bind was okay. They just got beaten by Liquids, who were running Neon. Where are we at? Let's open up Wordle. We're playing Wordle on the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, !Discord, get stuck in. Join us. We play Wordle every day, or at least we try to. Let's go. First word. Let's go fires, right? It's related to the game. Ooh, that's a good start. Eternal Fire. Fires. What, bro, who's this guy? Get him out. Findy? This isn't a word. Surely this is not a real word. The Wordle is really funny considering the players. What does that even mean? Fillet of fish. No. Filed? No, it can't be E. Especially not in that position. Come on. Filch. That's a word, right? But that won't be the word. Just because... Let's see. No. Let me unmute. Hold on. Where are we at?
Game though, I mean, Eternal Fire starting off strong, then Fnatic found their footing. So for the first game from Fnatic and Eternal Fire, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that this is a very Fnatic way of doing things, as in you start off a little bit slower, but then they picked up the pace. I was a little bit concerned. Like,
when did VCT get a VPN sponsor? Like, I don't know.
We already have
a while ago?
By,
yeah, I don't think it's that new, is it?
You know, using the ISO, we just heard it in the interview. This has been a long time, prepared for a very long time. So I wonder what else they have prepared. I like the fact that they're going into a different approach. For the overall, I like the way that Eternal Fire started off so strong. They looked like they had everything. They were just doing
Sigma
a little
male.
bit of the death ball, the 1 and 4 time and time
what?
again. And Fnatic,
wait, they kicked me off.
Sadly, was falling into some of the mistakes that we saw in kickoff. Taking
Filth.
isolated fights.
Yeah.
No, we can't do that.
Success,
we're missing the letters.
On the defense. But they picked up the pace, which is important.
Yeah, I think something that they were struggling with was even trading off of one another as well. And something that we didn't really get to touch on during the agent select was a lack of agent that would be able to play that operator. And like,
what's the ending? What's like a good ending to a word?
We only really saw Kayak pick it up a couple of times.
GY?
Figgy? Was this harbor on the defense specifically?
Oh, it ends in Y.
Being able to theory craft around that. And then when we think about their attack as well, every time there was a harbor wall, it was pretty much a straight sight.
Fitty?
Coming
That's a
in
silly word.
So yeah, I think the comp that they decided to come up with was really interesting. And thankfully for them, not having that kind of defensive operator kind of got them over the line eventually. It didn't look great on that defensive half.
We saw a lot of the
made up
half,
words.
It was, as I say, very, very slow. I don't know if it was like lack of ideas, because Alpha was saying in the interview, we were doing great in Prague. I don't know exactly what happened. Maybe they got a little bit nervous because
is it actually
for them, it's a lot to lose. If like the new kids in the block have a very
50?
good performance against you, and probably that started getting in our heads, being like, why are they just walking up on us? Why do I open a corner and there's 4 people looking at me? So for that side, I understand that maybe it was a little bit of the pressure in Fnatic, but we just saw a lot of A hits.
What the hell?
We did, and that's just rinse and repeat.
What's even
or
going
the majority
on?
of the map that we were looking at this time around, Billy. It was A hit after A hit. And if
why
anything,
is this a GIF? I'm saving this. That's mine now. Yoink.
Yeah, definitely. I think as well.
Johnny, welcome. Pandy as well, welcome.
Man,
stop pressuring me! Stop pressuring me! Stop pressuring me! Stop pressuring me! Wait, go away.
Considering they have that ice that field of view. So yeah, I think going onto that A site, it clearly worked out well for them. I think we saw some rounds where Ulf were kind of able to adapt and recover by fighting into that space, but Fnatic were able to have the upper hand in that case.
I think that by the time that we got to the overtime, we probably see.
Is it like? Is it? Oh no, there's no extra F in it.
Most of those retakes that they were doing, and just seeing how actually having the shield on ISO could be a difference maker. On this A hits, we saw the use, and I think this is a good example.
No, that's not real. That's not a real word. I'm just making up real. Wait, fizzy? Is that actually fizzy?
It's a lot.
That's crazy. What has fizzy got to do with?
Also for the side of Eternal Fire, we did not.
Yeah, these gifts are crazy.
Onto how they were playing on A.
Wait, what gif is this?
All of this utility was going to be dumped on them, and for the comparison of the two, even though Fnatic was not successful in most
okay,
of those
cool.
retakes,
Anyway, as I said,
on the defense,
exclamation mark Discord. Join the Discord. We get up to all kinds of cahoots.
Still to hone in of let's stop them.
I announce content when content happens.
Yeah, Fnatic needed also
yeah,
to think of plan B when we saw how
that's it. Stay updated.
But we have
join the server
ready as well to see how they approach this map specifically.
Let me manually assign some roles.
Fnatic have
Welcome
a long history on
the
Bind.
myth.
Have the Yoru and Sky changes affected how you were approaching the map?
I'm from Ireland.
I think the Yoru changes probably affected everyone. You have to be a little bit more conscious of the information and the way that you're stacking sites, because you can't have a get out of jail free card with your macro anymore. And
oh, it's you, Haroon. What's
changes,
up?
I think the Waylay Neon changes and stuff like that also had a big impact. So yeah, definitely. And I think it's the same for everybody else. And you'll probably have to wait for 5-10 minutes maybe until to see what we actually come up with.
Not that long. He got it wrong. Okay, that was recorded 10 minutes ago, so it's very short from now on.
All right, we're gonna look forward to those changes. But Yoru has been a topic of conversation.
You're from HazzaJC. What a great place
when it comes
to be.
The changes and nerfs coming through, and how
Haroon,
we're gonna look to utilize it. We're now.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
This is Fnatic.
Did you find the stream from my Instagram?
On map 1?
Because if so, the promotion machine
I think something
is
to bring
working.
Up the Yoru, like
you
you're
know?
mentioning, is they did run that Yoru double.
Because I swear I've seen you like my reels before.
Maybe so it's kind
maybe
of
that's
a question
wrong.
Of, do they stick with that Yoru? Do they?
But I'm pretty sure I saw the same name.
Like a Waylay, perhaps, which is obviously proven to be viable on this map. Yeah,
I'm
really
doing market research. You did. Huge.
Yeah,
the short form is actually paying dividends.
Maybe regionally, I think the Heretics.
Okay, the prediction for bind is still open, by the way. I'm going to take an incredibly short break
and if we're going to see any
before
Sentinels,
map starts and agent select and stuff. So yes, I'll see you all in a moment. But yeah, spend your channel points. If you're watching on YouTube, let me know who do you think's going to win.
Underspoken. I know that the initiators were highly nerfed, but if somebody could make a KO work, that would be so interesting, and so like it has such a big personality for the region. I know that probably the only person that likes the KO on Bind is Angel, but Navi is not playing today. My question also is, with the new additions plural, onto Eternal Fire, we did see them playing the Bind here, so probably expecting the changes.
No KO though, so I guess I'm first for that, but I mean, when we're looking at Alpha and Waylay again, I mean, you don't seem too happy, but that was...
I am happy. I am happy. It's just that it's one of the roots, you know? I think that Alpha is a player that you can put in many things, but I want to see those things be limited this stage. I don't want him playing 6 agents. I don't think he needs to play 6 agents. Okay. I just need him to excel at 2.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think, like, obviously both teams deciding to pick up the Sky given the recent changes. Of course, our Flash is now regenerate, so that's pretty good from both sides here. I think Eternal Fire, though, looks as though they're going to lock in the Waylay. Yeah, they are. So they have kind of steered away from the composition that they ran previously. They've now opted to pick up a Neon. I wonder if that's for Izzy coming into this roster and playing with this core. I'm going to see Echo on that Viper. He's great on Viper, but again, like, I'm holding on to Crumbs, hoping to potentially see a chamber come out from him.
It's also identical comps, and something we touched upon earlier was that we wanted to see something a bit more different, specifically when we're looking at a team like Fnatic.
I think that this is different, you know, because they are taking strong approaches to these maps. You know, this is no half decision. It's not half baked. It's already there, and I want to see if this is going to work or not. How it flows for them. Vekash had an incredible resurgence towards that map. He was warmed up a lot. I think Crash is on the
Back in time for agent select. Wait, I missed it. What happened?
As we were saying, Fnatic has a lot of history on this bind. This should be technically comfort for them. I'm looking at the other side of how they're going to be challenged.
Neon on bind.
Yeah, it's now the ball is in Fnatic's
the Eternal Fire Classic
Fire
skin will come out a little bit later because obviously
because at the end of the day, every win equals 1 championship.
Eternal Fire is a new org, whereas
let's find out as we're ready to head over to
would have had more time for the Classic to get put in the game.
It's fair to say Doubt has changed
like
sides.
Envy,
now
like
we
Full
move to
Sense,
Bind,
like
a map
Pacific.
in the back pocket of Fnatic, and one that they didn't look to stand a chance in. From the second barriers went up, it was Eternal Fire with full command over every round, but then sides swapped, and so too did momentum. For Fnatic, this is where they should just be closing it out and showing us that dominant form.
Yeah, Liquid were playing Neon on this map.
Yeah, the expectations are high.
Someone spent some channel points. Maybe you don't even believe in Eternal Fire, but that's literally free money. Oh, there it is.
A little bit more on the defensive side, so I think them starting attack will actually benefit them. Is probably where they'd like to be. I'm curious, though, again, on the Eternal Fire side. Obviously, the comp we saw them play fairly recently in Clash is very, very similar to this one, other than the obvious changes. Sky out, or Sky in, sorry, for the Fade, and then Neon in for the Yoru. Still that early aggression. Already taking space outside A, it gives them quite a good idea.
Good stun.
Makes it so uncomfortable for Fabian, you would expect, but he manages
Fabian
one before
probably
Alpha,
shouldn't have even got one there.
Dove into the back lines of B, cleans up the defenders.
I'm impressed.
Leaves Fnatic with what should be an easy plan. And this is more the meta I was expecting to see in most of our games. The Neon, the Waylay, and the Sky.
Alpha
so
on the Waylay,
powerful.
by the way.
Look at that from Alpha, playing deep, taking a pick, and getting right out of there. You thought it was scary when you had to hit him twice, but when he can hit you and disappear, I think it's almost worse.
Yeah, let's see how that looks when we move on to the next patch, though.
It's not going to be easy. Althea's ace will not come through.
Which I don't think is that far away.
That time has been ticking for quite a while, and the
I'm not
post-plant
mistaken.
of this Fnatic side has always been something to fear. Their bind was ratty for generations. And I think any team with Boaster, that will always be the case. Ordaz, the time has already gone, and Boaster is there on the close. A pistol for Fnatic, no
could
chance
very
at a 6-0
quickly
deficit
become
like
a
the last
Fnatic
map.
2-0. If
And as
they
we've
get
already
a strong
mentioned,
attack side
this
here,
is the map where we now expect things to go their way.
we might have to wrap it up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're tuning in just now, with last map, we hit overtime, and after the first round of overtime, that was the first time Fnatic were ahead in the entire map.
Who is the victim of dying full sun? Me. Perfect.
Wait, he's not wearing the glasses anymore.
It's also
glasses
good to
weren't
see,
working.
the
He's just
Fnatic
gone
can
back
still
to
do Fnatic
being
things.
blind,
The
and
comebacks, they were
apparently
looking dejected. The faces were
that's
void
better.
of any form of happiness, and now, as we saw towards the end of Breeze, they started to have fun. They started to
It
loosen
probably
up a
will
bit
be alpha
as the
perma
rounds came
duelist
their
because
way.
double
Bit of a
duelist
shaky
is
start
just
there, bit
the
of shaky
meta right
follow
now,
through
you
as
know?
well. Good stuff from
As
Eternal
long as they
Fire,
can
just
get
a
him on an
classic
agent
and
that
a
he's
bit of
going to feel
aggression to
comfortable
find
with
the
every
orb
single
to
time,
start
then
with,
it's fine.
And then a double. Trading out won't be easy, though. To
Like,
keep
it was
that
awkward
ball
before
rolling
because
will
Kayak is your
require a lot of
main
luck.
duelist player on the
Maybe
team, you
the
know?
position of Izzy, if he took
And
Sin,
he,
could have gotten something, but,
and he was like a
I think I was
Yoru
there
player,
now.
but they had him on different
Well,
agents,
I'd
and
imagine
stuff,
that means
if I
Cassius
remember
doesn't go and
correctly,
clear
you
those
know?
angles by
And we were in a
himself, but he's
massive
happy
Yoru
to
meta.
trailblaze.
They
Well,
just sort
Izzy's
of
wrapped it all the way
mismanaged it a
around.
little bit, I
He's
suppose.
now behind them. Did they hear it, though? Because they're watching it. There's a chance that Crashies was close enough to hear
3v3.
the sprint through back.
Ordaz under pressure.
So, oh, dog in the corner.
Quickly in
Chance
behind,
for Izzy
but-
here.
Oh, yeah, but the planter is completely open. Luckily, Boaster
Nicely handled from
from
Boasty.
And a classic that was unkind.
Yeah.
And the secondary player coming around for that angle, not going to find anything. And what started
Clean
as
round
a
from
little
Fnatic
bit
in the
dangerous
end. It got a little
quickly
bit
turns
worrying
to
at
very
Fountain,
little.
but
Fnatic 2-0, rifles kept through into the next round.
Water under
This
the
is now
bridge.
where we look to Eternal Fire and see if they can get themselves.
Camo was going to be Scan Initiator. They ended up making him play Waylay on most maps. I mean, didn't they also make him play a lot of Yoru too?
For the
Because
favorites
Yoru
of Fnatic moving into this, and
is another agent that he's
don't expect it to
pretty
be all
proficient
too easy
on.
on this map, even though they chose it.
I guess they went
14
more
to
into
12 in
the
previous.
mini
Echo
boo
having one of
Neon.
the strongest debuts.
The Neon
especially in that
Waylay has
first
better
half.
synergy
He
than
was
the Yoru.
untouchable.
16-3.
But yeah.
Yeah, he would definitely. I don't know if he closed on 16-3, but he was there. I remember seeing that stat line.
Okay.
For Fnatic, it's not a weak
A
round.
lot
by
of pressure there
any
from
stretch of
Kayak.
the imagination.
Also, basically his
Four
full
rifles to
utility
play
belt
with, and
pressuring
it looks
A.
like they're gearing up for this B hit. We talked about them bouncing back mentally.
Oh.
Let's listen in.
Peek and long. Wait, I can't.
You can go back maybe if you want. Yeah, probably rotate that.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you try? I've got 5 over there.
I've left. I'm baiting left. I think
pick
trying to look for a kill. He might walk into hookah.
And long soon.
Nice.
We don't see him.
Just wait,
They know about
wait,
three. They know about
They didn't
us
wall
three.
up. I think I would just walk out.
I mean, that was cool info.
Expected it only to
For
be
sure,
Waylay on
Boaster
that
trying to
side.
fake
Echo
the
backing
runaway
him
and
up
get them
with the wall
to
still to play with, but that
peek
was
into them.
accounted for.
Very
You heard
weird
Lotus say
time in
there.
the round
They know
to
the toxins
do
are
to do a voice
up
comp,
and ready
but
to roll, but a reposition. Echo wraps around
Like-
towards the elbow. Look how far away.
Dude,
Ordaz
imagine
is as
Izzy
well.
just
We
aces
talked about
there,
this man's debut,
and we're hearing
it's time to
Fnatic's
step
comms.
up to the plate once again. They've made it past the wall already, holding his ground.
It's cool.
Should
I
be a tough
never
task. He
worked
finds
with
the
it
first, no trade.
because
They're slow to react. The
they didn't
flash
introduce
good,
it
but
until
Echo's
after
even
I'd
better.
left
A double,
kickoff,
and
so
now the
I've
advantage
not
for the
had it.
defense. Crashies with it all to do.
Plant in, gives him a chance. Immediate fight coming, but Echo is just too quick with it. That first map might have not gone the way of his squad, but
I
he
kind of like
definitely
it when they
made a
just when they
statement
clip something
in that map.
from the voice
An important
comms.
round. Of
Maybe
course,
it's
this
like
was
one
the
round
bonus. This was
before
a
or whatever
piece or two
that you
missing
know
from
is going to
Fnatic,
be
but
useful
one that-
information.
well, it
Instead of
started
having it as a
magnificently for
post-round
Izzy.
webcam thing, you can play it as like a little audio snippet on the side. I've seen a few broadcasts do that in the past, and it's cool. Live comms is always, I don't know,
The energy from this
it's worth
guy
experimenting with, right? That's what
showing up
stage
yet
1 is
again.
about.
When Eternal Fire need him in those early rounds, a big 3K there. Like was a bit ahead of the party on that swing around, and he's had a tough showing in these first couple of rounds. Indeed, in the first half of the previous map as well. Took him a long time to get going. I think he was 1-7 or 1-6, him and Alpha sharing those stat lines.
What are they going to do here? They're going to ult off of the dog?
More direct from Fnatic. That promised aggression, but Alpha has to cancel. Kayak doesn't have that luxury. He'll be caught in the open, dealt with by
Good hold
Fabian.
from Eternal Fire there.
Spike.
And its body's on the floor for Fnatic, but it's theirs, not their opponent's. Alpha being cut off here. The double team.
Still 3v4. Oh, the push was nice in the end.
But Echo and Izzy, they combine for the advantage. 3 versus 1.
Where was he running to?
He's at least punishing a next
Where was he
player,
running
but
off to?
1v2, spike down. This is far from an easy round. No flashes left as well.
Crashy's actually going to pop Seekers here, or?
25 seconds has Seekers, but
Nah, I don't think this is winnable. I mean, he's 100. He's full HP.
On the other side,
he is full HP.
I wouldn't mind it.
Give his
If anybody else.
He is going to go for it. He'll go for it.
With Crashy's in a clutch. If he can find out that info, the flash though. Came online early enough.
That sort of ruins it.
Now looks to make a move, looks to try and find where these players are hiding, but they're going to swing him together.
Nice double swing.
Wonderful fundamentals from the remaining Eternal Fire players. And again, we see that early aggression putting a stop to what Fnatic had planned.
Yeah, it was a tough round for Crashy. I think he did the right thing by not popping the ult out.
Izzy looked like he was having a bit of an issue there. He was talking to the admin, so see what's up.
Left, so there were none for him to flash out of either. And I liked his idea. Wait for my flash to come back online.
Good round.
Unfortunately, they had the same idea on the other side. Neki pops his. Info's there. The round's already done. 2-2.
In-ear issue happens with literally every player who plays on the stage for the first time.
Even here on this map, Fnatic should feel that
Welcome to LAN. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, they're wearing the in-zone headphones, sorry. I can see Izzy's ears poking out the front.
With the Waylay, with the neon, with the sky as well, those supportive
Do not
flashes
look in
can be
media.
so strong, even for clearing angles, let alone for blinding up those players. And they dealt with the dive perfectly. Kayak ends up completely isolated thanks to, I can't remember who it was that had pushed up on B long, but him coming back immediately forced Alpha to just take
Why
the
is this a
TP,
thing?
even though his ult was committed to elbow. And there should have been a free kill there. And Kayak in pursuit of that kill, well, he doesn't have a recall. He doesn't have a TP. He can't get out of there. He's stuck in the mud, and they dealt with him beautifully. And from there, it's just a domino effect. The double TP was a bit
Bot
risky.
spam has just become a GIF spam channel. Amazing.
But they made a meal out of it.
That's their style of play.
The Eternal Fire jerseys are sick. I do like them.
Eternal Fire. I think if that's what you're hoping for, you're watching the
I don't know.
Even though they're up against an eco,
They're a tiny bit uninspired, though, in my opinion.
Early aggression from Fabian.
Maybe.
Of course, they've got the smoke down, but even still, even once his ability to recall fades, he's like, I'm still going.
Which map needs a rework?
I'm still going to push it. They want to look to hold on to a lot of ground in this.
Which map in the pool do I not like? Which map would I want to change?
Didn't necessarily feel as natural as some others.
What do we even have?
Knew, especially when it was
what do we have in the
always
pool right now, or out of the pool, that I'd want to change?
Chamber on Echo at a point.
Because I'm pretty happy with quite a lot that we've got.
To play that role incredibly well.
Seemed for a while like
I don't know.
The order would be restored. Fnatic
I would have said Breeze, but obviously they changed Breeze.
Done as well. Orbital strike put through. Pressure on for Kayak as he tries to get out. Necky's there waiting. Drains. Not when you want
Haven is
like
perfect.
So
Ascent is good as it is.
Competitive. A 2v2. Rifles to be retrieved. And a
I don't think anything needs a rework.
Fabian could catch them going for the TP. In fact, he's going to catch Alpha.
If I was going to make some little changes...
A recall right back into the open. The pressure on Kaj, not close to his ult either.
I don't know, I guess it's just a preference thing. Like, some maps I just don't like.
There's a reaction click and he goes, yeah, I'm dead. Yep, that's me done. Backlash 1v2. Looking for it all, but again, perfect synergy.
Because each map has its own requirements of what it wants from you, what space you have to take on, depending on the side or anything like that.
Who's gone to go and collect whatever gun they wanted, doesn't have his ult, and the one who was about to defuse does. So they're now just holding it a little bit. They'll take.
Let me take a look.
Go retrieve. I'm guessing an operator.
Yeah. Should be the
Valorant
spot there where we saw it dropped.
Oh, actually, forgot about that. Either Icebox or Sunset, probably. Yeah. For example, a map like Fracture I don't particularly enjoy playing, but it's okay, you know?
Massively favored to Eternal Fire.
Icebox is just... There are some parts of Icebox which I enjoy. There are other parts which aren't as great. All of the beta maps are fine. They're like the cornerstones, you know. Breeze is better than it was. I don't like Sunset. Maybe Sunset, honestly.
Change the dynamic of this round.
Welcome back, Bloholina. How are you? You finished your work? Nice. What, like uni work or job work?
Already aggressed.
I'm good in Icebox on ranked, and to be
what
would I even change about it? I don't know. Maybe I was hating for no reason. Icebox is a good ranked map. It's not amazing in pro play.
It seems like he's so locked in on this position that he is convinced there's somebody here. Flash is coming. There should be no way out.
Oh, is he? Not again, bro.
It's the stun, man. It just gives him a huge margin for error there. The wall not great, but he'll make it around. Seekers hunting them down. Fnatic not giving up on this. This is the direct play yet again.
Oh, like job work. Nice.
Neki
Neki just fights it solo. Nice from Fabian. Only gets one. Yeah, Fnatic are all over them in some of these rounds.
And leave this site in the hands of Fnatic. One man lost. With Echo on the
Icebox needs a full rework. How would you change it though? I was gonna say that damn emote again. You gotta stop using this emote. How's this even legal? That's crazy.
He's struggling for the cash, and Echo would be in the same boat. Saving is of the utmost importance.
Izzy's missing so many shots. It's tough. Yeah, where are we? So Sunset.
Even with that low buy, burned up a big ultimate from the defensive side. And
I don't know.
They come in here.
I hate.
Now they come in here with Viper's Pit out of this round, available for the next, and a chance.
I just hate some of these sites. Like you can anchor on them pretty hard.
Was it even 3? Because it was the Neon ult. They used the convergence.
Not a huge fan.
Yeah, in this one, yeah. I was speaking about the previous with the orbital strikes. So
and then Icebox.
It is
the mid area's always been a bit awkward. I like Long. I think Long as a concept is pretty cool.
Very panicky. Like, obviously for Izzy, this whole round was
and
pretty much spent running backwards.
The A site has some cool op lines. I especially like the fight from Pipes here into main. Like if you go on the zip and take the Pipes fight early with op, but
he's just gone.
Don't know.
There you go. He managed to escape. Unfortunately, it didn't really change the round. And
you like the emote?
Bekash does well.
Hey, you gotta. Well, actually, both you and Michael are already subbed to my stream, so maybe I need to do my version of. Actually, I'm not doing that emote. I'm definitely not recreating that emote.
Yeah, look at that momentum shift. Even the attempt to dive in with the Waylay, which should normally be in and out quick as you like. Not even having to prime that stone.
Ooh, they're giving all of the ult points to Alpha, so he's going to have the
they don't even get a chance to prime the
convergent paths.
Immediate shutdown. Again,
before
is just too easy. The guy
for the next round.
Sensational.
Big.
Especially, I want to see him be a Viper main, lock in nothing but it. Especially in this and the previous meta. Feels like it has a home on almost every map for Echo.
I definitely need some more sub emotes though. Also on my YouTube, I did a YouTube members only short yesterday, by the way, trying something out. There's a setting that lets me post a short and it go members only before everyone else can see it. So, yeah, if you're a YouTube member, you will have seen this short before anyone else.
They're looking very comfortable with what is being
For some reason, though, it doesn't let me do that. It's like when you schedule it here, see, I get from members only to public. Can I do that on a normal video? Does it let you do that on a normal video? Because I might do that in future then. Oh, wait. So I can make it members only first, but it has to be scheduled. Noted. Noted. I will do that in future. I will use that in future.
We now need to see another level to the defensive side, because if that's the continued plan...
What did you do to get timed out? What happened?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
You have a crazy idea. Oh wait, you vanished. What's your idea?
As we said, even when it was Fnatic on the eco, they had such a strong chance of taking it. And since then, it's been nothing but dominance. Eternal Fire throwing their ults into
How lenient are production on naming util by its actual names?
It's almost played it against their hand.
Heiko, do you want to know the real answer? Do you want to know the real answer about what they think, what production and everyone thinks about us calling stuff by the right name?
Sat there saying it's too obvious.
They don't care. They actually don't care at all. For some reason, people think it's like some unwritten rule that I have to call the saturate or the toxic screen, or actually they don't mind. If you're saying something like Skydog, as long as people understand what you're talking about, it's fine. It's genuinely fine. I think when I started out, I was like, oh, they've got to know the name of every ability or whatever. But actually, the priority is just conveying the information to the viewer in the most, like, not accessible way possible, but you understand what I'm saying, right? As long as the viewer understands and you're improving the game experience for them, then it's fine. I hope my answer doesn't sound condescending or anything. But that is a very common myth, actually. It's a very common myth. That
this should give it a decent idea
that it's like a big thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
That's why he has it. No intention to move.
Hakan, thank you for the follow as well. I also, Heiko, I thought the exact same thing. When people call the raised nade paint shells, I mean, I do that too. I do that too, just because.
You know, their previous aggression might have been readable for Fnatic.
It's a habit, maybe? I don't know.
But this one, they hadn't got a Scooby-Doo what was going on. Very well handled by Eternal Fire. And you know the best part is that the
Eve bet curse? I mean, we're 4-4 right now. See how Eternal Fire look on their attack side. Actually, I imagine they'll probably look better on their attack. You might be right. It's funnier to use the real names.
Huge victory as well.
Yeah, I think up until ISO, I was probably trying to at least make a somewhat conscious effort to learn the names of the abilities. After ISO, not as much. Izzy's just hitting op shot everyone. Eternal Fire are winning this game.
With a two-man advantage.
I know, like, I know, like, Veto's got some interesting ones. Like, cross-cut for the TP, chokehold for the little nade. Or the,
this is now starting to look much
trip,
better
I guess.
for that defensive side, and Izzy with
the ISO ones were weird though. Like, the wall is called contingency, which I get it, you know. Like, it gives you a contingency, as in if you, you know. I don't know.
But Izzy, great round for
double tap.
builder. And now
Kill Contract is a good name for an ult, to be fair.
To be a terrifying foe to face off against.
Jihuan, what's up? Good morning, USA.
Take any angle, even using
I've got a feeling it's gonna be a wonderful day. I don't remember how it goes. I never really watched American Dad.
Do they expect Lotus? They do.
Oh,
they expect him in the corner.
Hello.
Doesn't seem to matter. He reacts quick enough, not quite the second time. Even still, Izzy is there to
Oh,
deal
here we go, man. He's doing it to him now. He's doing it to him now.
But surviving alongside him. Finally, Kayak will grant him the release. It seemed like he was hunting for, but now there's another that needs to be found.
Boaster 1v3. Doable. Fabian's got to be careful.
Needs an instant headshot, and he's not going to get it.
Okay. See, this is what Izzy can do. His op is actually good, but it just was not consistent on the first map, and that kind of sold it for them.
op shot off. Autos was so well there, but is he stealing the show?
Made it
With these
difficult.
shots, you think you've got him cornered, boxed in, under pressure, but pressure makes diamonds. And he is shining bright in these last few rounds with the op in his hand. 6-4, Eternal Fire fighting for
The Eve
another
curse. I don't even know if she's
first
here.
half.
Don't know where
And
she
the
went.
attack side, thinking back to the
Came in,
previous,
dropped the channel
that's where they've
points.
been able to
Probably
hone
fell back
their
asleep
skills
again. He's
even
gonna wake
better
up on map
than what
3
we've
when
seen
Fnatic are about to win.
their opponents are pushing into them.
Okay.
These contact plays again and again. When you finally
Eternal
get the
Fire are
burst,
doing
you
great.
go looking, you go trying to hunt them down.
Is he shift walking with ult is just madness, by the way. That is madness. Yep, I'm going to pop ult and just shift walk behind.
Out-aiming of opponents.
I get it, like it's a smart play, but
we're going to change up our game.
they're
We're
just
doing this, we're running it.
they're just doing
We're
something
putting
else
pressure
right
on
now.
you. We're fighting you in every corner. We're in positions you're never going to expect. I'm on for Alpha yet. And Vekaj.
Do you call the
to climb, but
the
at
Gecko
least
utility globules?
found a little bit of footing.
I would call them like Gecko blobs, probably. I know someone. I know Ivy made a video and called them globules the other day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but here he goes, flashing back in for another. Beautiful.
Through that ascension system and here off merit. You can see it's not misplaced with Fnatic. Almost locked in now for a loss.
It is the official
half.
name.
The question is, will this rifle be carried through?
Well, yeah,
And
I
the
suppose
Crashies
so,
is
but they're
hoping
not
that it
called
is, so we can have
globules, though,
at
are
least
they?
something
It's
to play
Dizzy,
with, but it doesn't look
Mosh,
like Eternal Fire are
Wingman,
giving any quarter. No
and
mercy
Thrash.
shown as 7 to
The gang,
4
the
on
whole
board.
gang.
Fnatic, they really got a streak of rounds
I reckon
going. They
if
got
there's
some
like a
momentum,
Valorant
but
quiz
that has
somewhere
been
where I can
shut down
tell you what the
completely
name is,
in the last
the
few.
official name is for every ability, I reckon I can do that.
I didn't see it
That's
live,
kind of
but
like my
that's-
party trick, actually. I was around my mate's house like 3 years ago at this point. We were all getting drunk, and I was like, "Yo, by the way, guys, give me an ability, and I reckon I can tell you what it's actually called."
With Eternal Fire, was already on the roster.
And I got every single one of them.
Sop has found another home. And while no surprise, 10 seconds into the round,
Can you
we
name
already
every
have
bundle? No,
multiple
my skill
deaths.
set does not stretch
Even
that far.
another
There are so many random
hand
bundles.
on that operator, but they're going back in the other direction. Fnatic trying to
I forget the
bait
names
those
of a
early
lot of
rotations.
them.
There's still a judge. There is a judge, while players on the other side have 7,000 credits. Echo has... Well, he's heard the people like the Neon
It's going to
judge.
be
He
another
likes the
8-4.
Viper judge.
They had a
Does he? Yeah, I was
9-3
gonna say,
last
is he gonna
time.
back up
8-4
that?
feels a little
Oh
safer.
my goodness! Monster's just being... Echo is jumping in! He didn't even expect someone to
an
be
iPad
there, I
kid.
think. Oh man, and into the pit he goes, Echo falls,
Okay.
but the cascade afterwards of players is going to easily deal with Vekaj crashing.
Oh, whoa, what are we doing here? Surely not losing this
The
one.
Cabbage is on their way, finding both players, and Crashies knows that he has one player isolated, but no longer. They've crossed back, they've combined forces.
Do they know he's
Fusion
gone
dance
back?
on the side, the high
Oh,
low,
nah.
separated for a moment,
That was way
but
too
not long
close.
enough.
That
A
was way too
triple from
close.
Fabian, 8 rounds from
We can do
Eternal
the
Fire, and the
Valdil after
bounce
this,
back
which is basically the
was
same
very much
concept.
underway.
What a pause. A pause taken. They went 5 rounds in a row. I don't know what Afro 5
It's
said,
far
but
too close.
Whatever it was impressive. Nonetheless, they had a good first half in the last map. Let's see if they've got
Timing
the
is
stones to close
actually
this one out
awful
after
for
the break.
Boaster. It's very unlucky.
Wingman World while Wingman
Oh!
World while
Mitchman stole 12 tons of Kit Kat.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Confirmed.
Wingman World while wanting a well, one break. Let's go.
Yeah, it was him. He's taken all the Kit Kat. Who took all the Kit Kat? Who took all the Kit Kat? It was Mitchman. It was Mitchman. He took all the Kit Kat. That's an official song, by the way. Get that going at Masters London. Lock him up. Bum ba bum ba bum. I am curious though, where did it go? Like, where did all of the Kit Kat go? Did it just fall out the back of a truck, or did someone genuinely steal it? Because this is the detail that I feel like I'm missing. Vertex, don't you worry. There hasn't been a tech pause yet because this is the first series, okay? Mitch and Tom are casting it. We've got Pansy and Hypoc on the next one. And it's Liquid versus KC, which you might remember was the one which went on for multiple days in the past.
Even though obviously the circumstances of him joining the team were a little bit weird, it's nice.
I saw that too, Schnee. I saw that too.
Now in the academy side, that were really bright sparks in that Eternal Fire roster, and the fact that Sop still in the league on another team.
What was the post?
A fantastic duelist. I think we saw
there was a post somewhere that I saw.
Neon on the defense, but they're definitely going to need him again on the attack side.
I'm the big boss of the underground transgender mafia. Tonight we feast on Kit Kats. Tomorrow, the world. Oh, it's funny. Whoa! 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 Hang on! Whoa! 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 What was that? How you doing, Mtoff?
That flame has been snuffed out at least in round number 1.
Somehow this is their fault. Yeah, for real.
Certainly not the players to question. He's managed to make it to the backside as well. Well, that's all he'll get.
Sorry.
This would be a 1 versus 5, by the way.
He's reloading for half of that fight. This has now become a 1 versus 2 scenario.
Crashies is just out of range. Why? We don't need the zoom.
Just outside of range?
Yeah, it's
just outside of range.
It's just outside of the range.
The B site is going to be for free. They think they've got him locked in. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm in the spawn. You're sat watching.
John, me and Commend watched a lot of champs together, honestly, so it could happen in the future.
I think Poster might have heard something, because now he starts high-tailing.
And yeah, Mtoff, I think it's been since Santiago, so welcome back. Let's see if we can cap it off with a necky 1v5. The wraparound is clean, by the way.
There it is. The steps heard just as the shift keys press. That will be his death sentence. Really good job, though, to find all 3 in fact. I'll be honest, the second I saw Echo die, I thought this round is done. Yeah. No question about it. But Neki really managed to breathe some life back into that. 8
Jihuan, do I know if I'll be casting for London? I can only be as transparent as possible with you all and say I have not heard anything. Okay?
It seems like he's been
that is to suggest whether I would be doing it or not doing it. I've not heard anything. So.
Definitely not an ideal
Obviously, in the next couple of weeks, there will get to a point where people start receiving offers. And by then, I will know if I've not been picked or not. And naturally, around that point in time, I am no longer freely able to discuss that with you anymore, I suppose.
There are a few light shields in play. One of them is Alpha, yeah, but more importantly,
for obvious reasons, right? I guess.
Pistols to catch him. This should be easy for Kayak, though, right?
But if you want to see me in London,
now they know it's there.
Then
I don't like that way.
Then let people know, I guess. I've said this so many times in the past. If you want to see me at more events, even watching the stream right now is helping that.
So maybe you can kill him now.
And
he's not him for enough.
Say, for example, I wasn't to do London.
I mean, the space take in the old Nats walk up by
and you were like, oh, where's Hazza? You know? If a bunch of people say that, or where's Hazza in Cairo? Then that just lets them know in future, oh, maybe we should hire them. And obviously, I'm not saying go out of your way to, like, be toxic or anything. But if you want to see me on more events, then yeah, just... I appreciate you advocating for me, I suppose. That's what it's all about, right? So...
It's the extra credits. That's kind of what makes this worth it. along with what
Actually,
damage can do.
Kayak, even if he gets a tiny heal here, he will be 140. He's taking 10 damage on his shield, so Izzy can one-shot him, can one-shot Vekash, can one-shot Crashies. Only player he can't one-shot is Boaster, and I think Boaster's the one that's just peeked him.
So. Shot not connecting now. Maybe even just holding onto the gun could be worth it, but he's stuck.
Oh my lord.
He's being chased
just chased him away.
Kai can almost try to bait in that maybe he's going to try and push him just later on. It will be the hold on to the sniper.
But to go back to the conversation though, right? Like you've got to understand it from my position. If I send a horde of people to be like, why did you not get Hazza on an event or something? I don't want to seem like a bad person that's weaponizing chatters to flood John Riot's inbox. Of course not. But if there are people that can advocate for me, then obviously that's a positive thing. So yeah, that's all I got to say. Feels like this is always a repeat topic on the stream, but I'd absolutely love to do London, and you know, I'll be there regardless. Trying to do as much as I can, keeping myself busy.
Give space to Crashies, but it is just the trades. Quick rotation, looking to come
like my plan is fully to.
An execution. Vekash does the same, and that goes too far. They could just bait.
We already defusing here? Oh, it doesn't show on the HUD, but yeah.
That's an easy kill for him.
Like if I'm not working it, I'm gonna be there trying to do like interviews and stuff all the time.
Day long, 3 in a row, on what looked like again a mountain to climb is now not much more than a molehill.
Yeah, very good job to climb back into this one. Kayak, I don't know how he gets away with that. And now knowing that Hook is clear, that guy can just sprint at that plant.
Schnee, that actually isn't a HUD thing, like a
and you can see the
like an overlay thing. That is an in-game thing with the diffuse bar not showing. For some reason, I think if you swap between people on spectator, it just doesn't show it for some reason. It's a bug. It's been in the game for a really long time.
Seeing them think on their feet and keep pace with Eternal Fire while pushing them into the corner.
I'm pretty sure it even happens sometimes if you're playing like ranked or whatever.
You know, and our last half, sorry. When Eternal Fire called this timeout, the game changed completely.
Yeah, they did manage to win 5 rounds in a row from that point, but
I mean, imagine an EMEA team winning London. I could see it happening. Home advantage, maybe. Finally, Fnatic win something.
Starting to feel a little bit more of the same. It's a weaker purchase, Fabian.
I really want to see if Vitality get things right or not, though.
Rifles to play with. They don't even have that many in terms of ults to try and.
The KD on the player cams is a pretty common one, and I said earlier, I think the timeout thing has literally never been on that minimal HUD. It was like an additional thing that they had to add. Oh, Kayak. Wait, but the whole point of him dashing past is clearing close.
He's not done yet either.
You can't be serious.
Until Fabian puts a stop to it. A little more needed and nothing else found. 8 to 8 in a blink and you miss it.
Oh no.
What in the world is that?
He's trying to farm gifts again.
More power to him.
Only 3 teams qualify to London. Oh,
Come to Papa! Come to Papa!
Oh lord.
See, I'm gonna be honest, of all the things I expected him to say, that wasn't it.
You weren't expecting that wasn't.
Or come to Papa while doing that.
Well, that one's gonna be immortalized. 8 to 8.
A slow-mo gif's already been made.
Yeah, that's on the Fnatic Twitter.
Certainly feeling it for now. The streak of rounds.
Oh, nice from Fabian. Hey, clean double entry work here.
Right towards the back of the site. Fnatic stalling out in that defense, and Crashies on the wraparounds being completely caught off guard. What? How's he gotten that one? Well, that's the only pick that they have.
Did the range get upgraded? And I
on
didn't
V4.
notice.
Okay.
This
Careful,
is getting a bit risky.
Careful.
Getting a bit shaky.
This round should be guaranteed. But a healthy...
Kayak's got a slide.
Kayak and a confident one. They've got
That's
the
about
credits that
it,
he
though.
can go for this, or
Yeah,
he can
Eternal
go for
Fire
the
going to win
exit.
this
I
first
think
attack
that might
round.
be where he's heading. Looking to try and cut them
Do
off.
I think that Gentlemates
They
will
look to
qualify?
leave the site.
Probably
Maybe
not.
expecting that a
I
certain
think it
position
will
would
be
free. It's
quite
gonna be a
close,
great
but I
position,
do
maybe
have my
just a little bit
concerns.
too late. That will be the lead reclaimed by Eternal Fire.
I think they're a
Once
great
again,
team.
Fnatic
I
getting
really think they're a great team. But I'm just
into it
worried
seeming a
that
little bit more difficult
other
than
rosters
expected,
that didn't
but
have a good start to the year, like
taken
Fnatic,
again. That's it. I think Fnatic
aren't a
can leave
guarantee
entry
to
roles
qualify,
just
but
superb.
stage 1 is just what they do, you know what I mean? They've won stage 1 like every single
like
time.
Kayak said, he's shaking it all about. Looking
I'm
good
joking?
for
I'm
Eternal
being
Fire.
serious.
9
I'm being
rounds on the
serious.
board. You'd be fuming if you're Echo there, but
I'm
at least it didn't get
I'm
too much more
worried,
costly.
you know? I am worried.
Looking for double digits. Ult online for Fabian. Not seeing a direct play.
Not there's
being
lots
set
to be
up
worried
here.
about,
It's going
but
to be pressure put on towards B-Long. An attempt to perhaps deny that orb.
yeah, we'll see.
Alfie are so close to his, but he's hunting it down towards the bathroom. And the op trained in on this position. That's a big problem if Echo gets curious.
I'm just wondering, I feel like it could be sort of similar vibes to how KC won kickoff in 2024, if you know what I mean.
To be expected. They threw a snake bite down there as well, so it's clearly something they've had an idea about, these aggressive positions being taken. And
Haroon, I got
Alfie is
into
gonna
commentating
host
through
the
uni
heaven
esports, so I guess similar to your college maybe,
Still
but
plenty of time
you
for
just,
either side. Info sent down people. Look at the rotation
it wasn't
already
always
for the defenders.
for
Players gonna be in
like
this
my
side of the map.
university
Alfie
or whatever,
looking
it was
for
like for a
timing, and
league,
he's
you
found
know?
it, and that's a spike down.
Huge drop, and they floor
Nice
in
from
right
Fnatic. Yeah, I think they'll wrap this one up now.
Depending,
Depending on what country you're from, just try and find if there's like a national university league or something. In the UK, it's NSE and null. In America, it's like NECC, I think.
Not gonna let Eternal Fire run away
But
with
I
this.
don't know how
The
many
big thing
broadcasts
is,
they have
that
anymore.
round is a big
Because I
investment
used to do
from the
those too.
attackers.
A hard reset.
They get nothing out of
They've
it,
also
and
got
nothing left in the
CVAL,
bank.
I think
This
it's
should be
called,
the lead
Collegiate
for
Valorant.
FNC.
Yeah, the expectation is that, but also again,
Stop
like,
with
I
Vit,
think
they're not
Crash
going
is
to
the
London?
unsung
You don't
hero
believe
this
it?
round. That Tiger, timing, clearing out all of
CBAT? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
people
My
just
favorite
before they go
tune
for
in the whole
rotation.
world.
You see two players get into spot just as the play comes through because of the info he found.
Play it all the time. Don't I, Daria? You know that song? Yeah, she knows. She knows the song. It was actually me who made the Reddit post or 4chan post or whatever it was.
Of all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rounds, I
Real
suppose
and
it's good that
true.
it's this one, Eternal Fire. Just a few pieces in this puzzle. It's only Audaz left, Guardian in hand. Neki does have himself a Sheriff, so it's not like he's completely out of the round.
Smoke's down.
But it should be very hard to find any value from this point. No need for Fnatic to overextend. Double the manpower, more than double when it comes to the weaponry in play. Flash online in 10. He's going early though. He's walked through
Nice
the
from
smoke.
Boaster.
Oh, that's an easy punish for Boaster.
But Boaster's never had a knife skin. He always plays with the default melee or one of the early Battle Pass ones he was also using. I think it's called the Kingdom Knife in Valorant.
They have brought things back once again.
It's from the first ever Battle Pass.
The resurgence of Kayak. Like,
I have it on my
like in the
account.
last 4 or 5 rounds, he's just been insane. Like the
But,
Judge
yeah.
multi-kill, retake in the last round, aggressive positioning in this one. This is the guy that, well, this is the guy that people pay to see.
Oh, you can only compete with the university you
I would love to hear
attend.
from him why he thinks it was such a slow start. It's
Oh,
both
right,
maps
I
now.
see.
Warming up.
He's really found
No,
it. Genuinely, it
I was
looks
just talking
like
about
it.
commentary.
Like, he's
Obviously,
finding it
to
hard
compete in
land on
collegiate
his
is
feet in
different.
those first
They
couple of rounds.
they
So-
didn't come to Papa in the early rounds.
I see.
And now
yes.
they are.
Now they are coming to Papa.
They are now coming to Papa.
Understood. Okay.
If you didn't watch a couple of rounds ago, we sound very weird.
Well, you led that one, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Well, this is the big challenge. This is where Eternal Fire could be left in the dust. Up against the Kings of old, sat in their castle, and from what we've seen in both maps, ladders have been on the wall. But Fnatic, they wait till the final moment, and they kick those on down.
Oh.
To start at least. Will be
Wait,
Vecaj.
reposition
Oh,
Kayak?
slipped
Is he getting any here?
Gets nothing for a while. He survives a long
It's a bit of a
time.
weird one.
But when he's dropped, it's
Alpha's
a
gonna die
disadvantage
from
for
bench.
Fnatic. It's an op walking through a smoke, and he got one.
Or
He
not.
got one for free. Right
still
out of
doesn't
there,
know
chasing him
he's
down.
still
TP
alive.
Back, but he's still alive. This man living many lives
now.
in one round, and now he knows right where that other player is. All the while, Crashy's waiting
going
for
on?
an opportunity, and it's about to be given, but the shot doesn't land, and Alpha has to do it all. A
One
reload
bullet
needed,
left
surely.
in the chamber.
One bullet left. A shorty to work with, and as he
Nice
swaps
try.
weapons, he finds
10-10.
himself
If
peaked
Eternal
by
Fire can
2,
extend this to
double
Lotus,
digits
that would be
for
cool.
Eternal
I would
Fire
like
in
to
a
see a
very
Lotus in
important
the
round
first
one.
series, but
It's just, it's funny because Eternal Fire win the round, but I feel like the highlights there came from Alpha.
Stretching.
Yeah, like, it's just crazy stuff. Like, he manages an opener from above here, but then just the gaps running through the smoke, hitting a wall bang. It makes no sense, but solid trades in the end, and Echo in that backline, safe pair of hands.
Do you see the way this guy kills people?
The thing is, with that round, I'm not even sure he was talking
oh,
about.
we're right in.
I think it was Echo.
We're straight in.
Oh, yeah, I think it might
it
be
was.
Echo.
Good chance he was. Good chance he was talking about Echo. Yeah.
The pit is already up. We've already
eviscerated
gone in.
Vecaj, and then just walks out like nothing happens.
Yeah, you see a Viper with a pit online in that position. It's usually terrifying, but we didn't get a chance to do anything. At least kept for later, but Eternal Fire, they'll flood in off that space. They know.
All right,
That's
don't
a nasty
near,
one.
Don't go near Kaya.
Was that a double dink as well or something?
You no longer have a head.
Or they just on light shields?
Back to a 4v4. Couple
That's
of ridiculous
something
kills.
else.
The host is going to be in. Viper's pit available for Echo, and there you go. He has to leave his safety.
Okay.
Crashy's now taking
4v3. Echo has pit.
Of the remainder, and look how low
Wait, did
Echo
the
is in
Seekers
the
get
corner. He's
broken?
not
Oh,
gonna
Alpha
survive.
just kills
Caught by
Echo
an
on the edge
operator.
anyway.
The remaining
Took so much damage from the molly.
defenders of that spike surrounded. Well, nowhere left to go. It's all on
Not
to
happening.
Neki. First comes easy, but he knows there's another up above. Crashy's locking them down. Again, Fnatic will reclaim their lead.
Watching
Yeah,
these
look at
games
your
just
rank
makes me want to
teammates
play
in
though.
Crash's
Every single
position,
time.
they're
Just
either
makes me want to
swinging
log
that
back into
dry,
the game.
or they're using their flash and
I
singing
played
Maroon
another one
5 as
last
they
night
run it
off
down,
stream
but
actually.
He has the patience to sit behind that box, and that's even in the replay, man.
You wanna see?
Disgusting. Oh, he did. He popped the
He popped
Viper's
the
pit.
pit.
That guy loses the pit. I thought it was
Where
an
are we
orb
here?
we caught.
No, he ran
HazzaJC.
into he ran
Matches.
into the pit.
Oh my goodness.
Fracture
The
last
disrespect,
night.
Palpable.
Look.
And right after here,
I played alright, you know, played alright.
This guy kills people,
Yeah.
and
With
then he does
Bacon,
that. Outrageous.
Pal, ooh,
11 on the board
ooh,
for
Vitality Pal, ooh.
But Eternal Fire, you know, they have very
yeah.
much put some bumps in the road. They have made this an uncomfortable
The
journey
plat lobby?
for
Nah,
Fnatic, a
literally.
team that the majority
They had me running it down on Neon. I
people
did
out there,
overheat a
whether
lot,
they be
but it
fans
is what
or
it is.
Analysts on our desk, you would think that this is going to be Fnatic rolling, that it needs to be them rolling, but Eternal Fire, they have shown us that flair. This double duelist, the sky, it's working wonders for them.
Eternal Fire have done well for the guns that they came into this round with, you
The
know.
final hurdle where they fell last time, it may be the same again.
Well, yeah, this buy also
Fnatic already up to
sucks.
lamps,
They just gave the rifle over
though.
to Izzy, by the way, and he is peaked and died
They are
immediately.
melting
no
them.
chance from here onwards unless the utility can do an unfathomable amount of delay, which I'm going to go ahead and tell you it can't. They are not in a position to really do anything from here. The same bite's already gone, and already players.
Yeah, they're defusing again, same bug. Annoying.
Eventually, Echo will fall 12 to 10.
No, that's what I
Fnatic
said,
now
Shinny.
just
That's what I
around
said. That
away
was
from
my
the 2-0
license
that
to
many would
overheat.
have expected, but the fashion.
Welcome, Solar King as well.
It's not quite telling the
And
story, that
Barcode,
score.
welcome back, I guess. I don't know, maybe you were lurking.
Go on to VLRC. Oh, it was a 2-0 to Fnatic? Yeah, that was expected.
The kayak
but
shot was pretty crazy.
This game was anything but.
Yeah, we've got the Liquid KC game after this, and it looks like this might be a 2-0. I mean, Eternal Fire have done really well to push Fnatic as far as they have, but
My goodness, Eternal Fire.
yeah, it's
They
got to
came out
be
swinging.
better
They brought
than
them to
this if you
overtime on
wanna
map
if you
one,
wanna
but
beat them.
Even that was underwhelming.
Unfortunately,
considering the
got to
fact
show a
that
little bit more.
9-3 up. for Fnatic to
Hopefully
do this
Echo's good
again,
for at least a couple
give them
points on
chance,
VFL.
hang the carrot in front of their face before snatching it away. Echo,
For 6
he's
VP.
made some space. He's already up close.
I hope so.
Not this time. He's the one to shut him down. Whether he was ready or whether he reacted, it's fine. They've got the sight and the plan to come through from Eternal Fire at least.
Alright. Ult into bench. Hinder on site. Izzy's got a strong position. Nice shots.
A quick double. Giving them the
Man advantage now.
Still very much
Ooh. He's trying to shoot his teammate. Okay.
Both got caught by the Tiger. Both stunned up. Solid utility.
Yeah, Barcode, I mean, I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised personally. But then again, I think I had higher stocks in Eternal Fire than most people.
Yeah, Alpha was bloodthirsty.
I would be surprised if Eternal Fire can push this to OT again, but we'll see. I don't know what the money looks like, actually. I think Fnatic have good money, right? They won a couple. Yeah, they're chilling, they're chilling.
Izzy, again, to carry that mantle forward. The
Althea opping. Huge strong side on A, by the way. 4-player A stack.
One more round for this attacking side. Go get your gun out. That could have been very risky. Hayak hiding in the smoke. Will be caught.
He tried to run for a second there.
Again, such an annoying player to come up against. And they're not even planning to go in this direction.
Oh, this is nice from Echo too. He can just walk out onto site.
Walking through utility. Like Althea,
he's into pocket already.
I don't think he has any idea. Oh, maybe no, he's watching mid.
Yeah, yeah. Echo finds one onto Vekash too, and now they're going to come back to A. Ooh.
A second ago, you just saw him kill your teammate.
Alpha's here with the ult though. Oh, he legged Ordaz. Legged him down to 5.
He's trying to go through the risks he's taken on this agent.
It's a molly.
Impressive.
Close, they're just getting trampled.
No, Boaster caught, and the remaining 2 sectioned down.
Is this crazy from Fabian?
Pressing
Nearly.
forward, just about gets away.
One more flash just came online. I don't need. Oh, I didn't think he'd get a chance to use it, but there it is.
Oh no, wait, team flash.
Oh, it has.
Is that wait? Was that? No, that wasn't a team flash. What happened?
1 against 3 with a chance here to.
There's a great counter blind actually. Sorry, I got a bit confused there.
By Eternal Fire, 12 to 12, it will be.
If it was the old Eternal Fire roster, the one which played crazy in Blender, I would have you would have higher stocks. What, really?
They're so important.
You have higher stocks in the old Eternal Fire roster.
A game that if they taste defeat here,
the one that's basically playing in Tier 2 right now, over Ulf, who beat them last year.
Eternal Fire, though, this is a statement. Like, you come into a group where, well, it's an utterly stacked group. If you're looking at the sort of like history, but also the teams that have been built, BBL, Fnatic, Vitality,
You would or you
GX,
would not?
Pacific,
I'm confused. I'm confused.
There's no easy games.
All right. OT again, anyway.
But at the same time, at the beginning of the day, we heard Echo say that BBL might be #1. But not only did they put themselves #2, but also that they think Fnatic and Vitality are bad, which, to come in on day 1 for you, that's a bold statement.
Yeah, only able to play in this league since 5 days after kickoff ended. He's already playing confident, speaking confident. Maneki and Fabi and Echo.
Veka's really heating up now.
All dropped in the blink
This is
of an
nice.
eye. Fnatic putting up one hell of a fight.
Can't save here either. Gotta send it.
Got the pit with the plant. Now what do you do?
Deep pit.
How do you fight back through this without Echo?
3 players long,
Vekaj.
by the way. Ordaz has 1 smoke left that he can use.
He's not even put his orb down.
Yeah, but something we spoke about when Vekash joined this roster was the replacement of Chronicle. There's a lot of things you can talk about the Chronicle has that many other players don't, but the main thing...
I don't know what Eternal Fire are up to here. There's just no
rounds
time.
when you needed them the most. Well, I would argue that the obvious one with that is overtime.
I mean,
and this guy is just flying.
Playing for KD at this point.
Rounds, and that is where he seems to deliver his greatest hits. And while
Brilliant from Fnatic.
that's going to be a hit to the confidence of Eternal Fire, facing up against another map point in Fnatic's favor.
If Fnatic win 2 maps 14-12, I would say on the whole it's still a win for Eternal Fire.
It'll be a real
in my
rough
books,
way
but
to lose
I
your
think there's
first
definitely
series.
a world where they could have actually beaten this team.
Especially against the team with the reputation and legacy of Fnatic. To go home as the team that bested them in week 1, that set them off to a poor start in stage 1. But it would be a title to remember.
But also, when 4 teams make it out of the groups, if you beat Fnatic, maybe
Eternal
you
Fire
beat,
did beat
I
tier
don't know,
1
Pacific,
teams,
I think you
though.
favor them against them, you look at like a GX and like
No.
according to
Barcode,
them.
I think you're definitely
winning a game
underestimating
like
them.
this
You're definitely
can get you,
underestimating
like,
them.
maybe even 50%
Because
of the
Eternal
way
Fire
to
as an
being
organization,
if you expect like Pacific maybe not to win
Blender was
a match
cool, but
versus other
Blender was the
teams,
most
so,
random event ever against the
difference
Vitality
between two
online.
rounds can be the difference
This is
between
Spear, by the
you
way.
maybe even
I was
comfortably
mentioning
making
Spear
it to the
earlier.
playoff
This
stage and
guy,
you having
he's a
nightmare
talent.
at the end where, like, as we always
But
know, the later it gets for a team like GX,
Skylan,
the better they are
Sturban,
every single time.
even
teams
Izzy,
that
like
might not
Spear's a
have an opportunity
youngster.
necessarily
Anima
to
has
make it, you're going,
potential.
okay,
Anima
well,
has a
I can
lot of
ruin your day.
potential, and I hope
So
we see that in the
it really
future.
does. Like, these early matches, you sit there and go, that's
But
fine,
full
lose the
strength
groups,
Ulf,
but you lose a game
full
like this in
strength
OT,
Ulf is just a different
it might
beast,
end up being the
really.
most painful defeat of the whole season.
Especially with Echo. I don't know, he kind of sucked in that game, but no, they are a very, very good team.
They've been taking names, they've been doing damage, but falling at the final hurdle. That was the theme of map number 1.
This Eternal Fire team is made up of the former Ulf, but Eternal Fire have been active in Valorant for the last 2 years anyway, and fielded their own roster in Tier 2 that played against Ulf last
Especially
year.
on Breeze, it was
The organization has now just taken the Ulf roster because Ulf had financial issues.
overwhelming Fnatic, but they spread
One of the
default,
reasons
at
why
least to
Ulf
start.
didn't do the greatest at EMEA Clash as well is because they literally weren't pracking. I think the players refused to practice because they weren't being paid their salaries, which is completely understandable. I don't want to say that that is an absolute truth, by the way, because they might not have refused to play, but
like Fnatic have the full read on this scenario because
I
of
know
their
for a fact that
utility.
they weren't practicing. I'll say that much. Or their practice was being interrupted.
Overwhelming that defense by the looks of things. Izzy and Echo.
Okay.
They haven't called Kayak. The shots don't land though, and it will be an extension of play. A flurry of frags as they break through the defense, and Crashy's left alone. He has to go for it. I mean, why not? 2 flashes to work with.
Good response from Eternal Fire. Second round, second OT.
And he has got a 1v1
Papa Kayak is gone.
Fabian, low HP. So much more to do after, and he won't even get the first. 13-13. The attack is the safe haven for Eternal Fire. And we'll run this OT one more time.
That has got to be a really infuriating round, because that is you having a full stack on the site because of the early info you got, and just getting battered. Like it wasn't even close. Like on the entries into the site, and okay, a slight win from Kayak, but I think at that point, when you've already lost 3 teammates, I don't think that's the defining part of the round.
Now hold on. The last
Wait. Eternal Fire
they found it predictable.
double TP 3-player walk down on A.
Right away, double TP, and the rest playing towards A.
They've got a Viper Orb so they can
This is
cross.
an unusual round if ever you've seen it, but trying to thrive in the chaos.
Wait,
They'll
they've
send
taken
Alpha back
so
at
much
least,
space
and now
as
they're
well.
flanked
This is
completely open on the side of
that was a
Fnatic.
nice
They
little
have to push
strat,
and press
actually.
forward. The thing is that there's nothing really stopping them from doing that.
I mean,
Oddaz
they've
is the
not
only
been
one here.
playing to hold,
Molly
although
is
they
a
were playing
weak
to hold the
attempt to
B side a
slow
couple
them.
times. They got wrecked,
side
so
will
I
be
actually don't even
overtaken.
mind them just
And the attackers
keeping
essentially
hookah
swap
control here and
sides
playing a
with the defense.
retake from these deep
I think they were
positions.
hoping for a fight, and the fight never
Like
really
5v5
came.
aren't the
However,
worst odds,
have a
but
lot
it
of
is the B side.
positioning. Not anymore.
Okay.
Albeit
Alpha's a
brings into
turret.
action. Nice shot from Vekash.
Yeah.
Quick enough even while slowed. Now the remaining
Bit of a
2
fumble.
defenders have a tough ask ahead of them. Molly
What a lineup
might
as
just
well.
get it to half, but that's really all she wrote. Unless there's a catastrophic error from the Fnatic side, and it's not going to be happening. Clean round again. It seems
Alright.
like the attack side is
Second series point for
everything
Fnatic.
at this point. 14-13.
Very
defensive
efficient round from them
needed.
in the end
He
there.
looks so
I mean, the
alpha,
idea
looks so
from
frustrated
Eternal
despite
Fire on the
getting
surface looked
himself
pretty
a double
cool.
on that entry.
It was a pretty cool one.
Slapping himself in the head at the
But
end.
these are some clean
Pretty
shots.
clean double as well. But the trigger discipline from that, guys, that was crazy. Stunned up, it's hard to hit a spray. If you miss that first shot, you're in trouble. And he waits until he's got the kill shot lined up 14-13. Fnatic again with a chance to close out the map and the series. And leave Eternal Fire wondering what if even one more pistol went our way.
Not seeing anything.
Fnatic creating some extremity pressure nice and early.
Having early control, teleporting away, Fabian putting in the pressure, and has already done.
Fabian wins this next duel, that's everything. Close is hindered. Yeah, Echo also winning duels on A as well. Is this flawless? I hate to curse it, but what a round from Eternal Fire. Just whoever can win a defender-sided round first is going to win.
Now he just pushed down B long to see if there was anyone there. And all
it is flawless.
He's left alone. The snake in the grass in an in-zone flawless this deep in the
April
series,
Fools, everybody. We're playing the longest Valorant game ever. The longest ever Valorant map right here, right now.
Where the question remains, who will be the first one to take that defensive round? So far, it's been nothing but attacker success when it comes to these OTs. And a lot of that has come down to the Waylay entries and how much success Alpha and Fabian are finding there.
Yeah, Alpha definitely the score leader, no doubt about that. 30 and 18. We've talked about him picking up that duelist.
I just quickly glanced at Twitter and it looks like Ardis has got himself in a pool of shit again for talking about Turkish teams, saying that they can hold a mouse but they don't have any brains.
Seems like he's going to have to pull out a little bit more. It feels like that first defensive round might just be enough.
And that the teams are overhyped.
In OT, anything you can do, I can do better.
The fact that he's won a Masters just makes getting into any argument with him is
yeah, good job they put that
not
wall
ideal.
Up the slow, making him a little bit less effective on the dash.
Always got that one to fall back on, right?
One player will. Izzy luckily got around that corner just before the force of Fnatic swung, but now they're breaking through. And the neon wall allows them up close and personal.
Didn't think that Fabian was going to lose that one in the smoke.
On the double, and that should be it. Fnatic with a plant coming through any moment now. They give it to the brim. No point playing for the orbital strike. They're just going to clean up rifles.
All right, another attack round. This one isn't flawless, but 4 out of 5 players living is pretty damning.
15-14, another chance.
On to the next. On to the next. Oh my god, man, it just doesn't stop, does it? It just doesn't end. Oh, 30 rounds. 30 rounds of bind.
Another opportunity for Fnatic, but it as said,
poor
it feels like
Afro as well. He doesn't even have anyone to talk to about this. He's left alone with his demons in that coach room.
Operator almost feels like a part of it. He was so good on the defense with it, and well, for now at least, he's just gone through. He's diving, looking for Izzy, but it feels like, yeah, he just has to escape.
At least gets the stun out of Izzy. Fnatic a stack up towards A. They had 4 players here, but got overrun completely, sitting back on the site. So aggression starts out their play towards short, and now the walk up on Bath. Izzy's been checking it back and forth, but he's given up the angle just as they walk through. Still
nice from
finds
Izzy.
himself one. Kayak and
that's the
Alpha
opening
that he
kill.
faced into.
Kayak
One and gets out with his life. That's a huge
player with the highest
advantage
output on
early
Fnatic right now, if I'm not mistaken. It might be Alpha.
And it's already been a struggle for defensive rounds.
And Alpha's on the other side of the map as well, so... Oh, Boaster gets one with the molly, actually. It's a really nice molly.
And Boaster with a martyrdom at least makes it only down to 1 crash. He's definitely been seen. They know exactly where he is. Fabian makes
Look at Alpha's kills. It's not Kayak. I can't see Alpha's kills. He's still alive.
End this here and now, but
if he actually hindered close there and just committed to the play, he would have had the kill.
He's not even going to make it around the corner.
I mean, he's got 31. Never mind. Yeah, it is Alpha. Okay.
Fire. They've been put under pressure.
Well, kill everyone except for Alpha.
Against them at this stage,
valid.
It doesn't seem to faze.
That was kind of the strat that Liquid went for.
We know about a team like Fnatic.
I saw there was a little Sliggy analysis breakdown video on the Liquid socials talking about how they were avoiding Alpha and his Vice setup
some of the
pretty much
players
every round that they were able
just
to.
allowed to step foot on our stage.
I think he's a player who
the player that everybody hailed
thrives
as
off
their
momentum,
secret
so you
weapon,
don't give him anything to
bringing
work
Izzy
with.
into the roster
It's
instead.
secret.
a big tilter.
And yet here they are, standing strong deep into this series with many chances to have closed it for themselves. They might not have had that map point here. I believe they
Don't
did
think
back
we're
on
going to
3.
reach BBL foot
It's been
levels
narrow
of
margins that
OT,
keep
but this is
Fnatic alive in
definitely
this
already
series,
a
yet
long one.
alive. They are 15-15. The attackers winning every round in overtime. Could this be where it changes as Izzy
Okay,
steps
Izzy.
forward? Hasn't got a clean way out in the orb.
Not sure about that one, boss.
That guy's with the opening, but it's a ruse. And
Hey, that's
stands to
decent.
take them all. A double. Stunned up, won't get more. But the trade outs, they make this
2v2.
possible.
They've got the
Perhaps
bodies
the
here.
best defensive
Eternal
round
Fire.
we've seen in OT. And it could all come down to the position
Crashy's
of Neki.
flashes really deep back to market.
They still have time. Heal for Alpha, yeah.
Oh.
The superstar. of
Where
Alpha,
is
his
Echo?
counterpart is gone. And
He's
Alpha gets his
flanking.
ult off the orb.
Okay.
30
I
seconds
don't know if
left.
Neki heard
to
both or
clear
not. The
not
ult's just
only
going to
this
hit him,
corner,
right?
but
Or is he
the
too
back
close
of
to the
the
wall?
site.
Oh, it does hit him.
To try and
And
hide
he's
it. We just
blinded.
avoided it.
Wait, but they didn't see him.
Nobody's checked. Neki's still just
Guys!
sat there, and because of it, he gets one for free.
1v1,
Even still, though,
Echo
Crash is still
repositions
standing.
huge.
Echo has just been waiting patiently, but he needs to find a safe place.
10
to plant.
seconds left.
I don't think he's
Echo
been
just
spotted yet
waiting.
either. Can he silent drop?
Try and sneak his way out.
Spike
Getting
planted.
down as quietly
Yeah, he didn't get
as
hurt.
possibly
He did
can.
the silent drop.
Position not revealed. No idea from Crash.
Oh my god, man, that was so close.
33 HP, a little bit of luck.
Eternal Fire won a defender side round though. That might be it. That might be it. That was some very good trading on long. That was some very good trading. Are we actually going to a third map in this? Surely not.
Fabian hooked in that corner, getting himself too. That was everything that they needed. Arnaz at least trading himself out, and they think that it's open. Does Flash even caught him? But they
Gotta
just
be
assumed
clear
he's
in that,
elbowed
man.
or side and maybe tucked in.
I get it, he dashes past, but you dash past and then
Crashy
Crashy should be going straight out there and clearing close.
The most impactful kills in this round came from Fnatic not clearing an angle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just the assumption that there wouldn't be anybody
And
there,
Echo's
or that maybe
reposition
they'd be
was
panicking. And because of
sensational
that,
as well.
Eternal Fire have, well, not even been gifted. They have taken the round.
I would be very surprised if Fnatic run their old
Crashed
comp
at
on
it.
Lotus.
And now they just need to do the attack round. But as said,
I mean-
the second
They could.
It
I don't
seems
think they've run a single
that the team
different
managed
comp
to get
except
a
for
defensive
changing
round,
out the
that's where
Omen
things
and
went. I
Astra.
mentioned it in the last. The Alphea's operator was a huge
What do they
part of their
run?
defense
It's-
and hasn't been seen thus far.
It's either
He
Omen
now
or
has it in
Astra,
this
but I
round.
think it's Omen.
Perhaps
Last
that's
time
a
they
sign
played
of
it,
the
they probably changed it to
desperation of
Astra.
Fnatic right now. Again, a squad that many
Viper,
would pin them to
Fade,
dominate.
Raze,
But Eternal Fire, they've pulled no punches.
and
This isn't a
Killjoy?
game of mistakes for Fnatic, with the exception of the previous round.
Yeah,
The
Jihuan, that's
perseverance
my thoughts
from
exactly.
Eternal
I don't
Fire.
even think they changed the Killjoy to a Vice, though.
Pushed into this side,
Did they?
overwhelming at least the front lines. Crashies was doing so
3v2.
well, holding it down, but dropped. He did enough damage to make this favorable, and I'm surprised to see Echo
Wait,
stepping
Echo's just
forward.
pushed it.
That is a great
Oh,
play,
what?
But the reward found
Oh my god, it's happened! Wait, we're actually going map 3.
a double
No
from
way.
Echo with Neki on the final shot. It's 17-15.
What a
It's
series
1
so far.
to 1. Another map needed to separate the legacy
crazy.
of Fnatic from the up-and-comers Eternal Fire.
Okay, Neki, you're joining me. I can see you guys full of emotion right now. You've had to push both maps to overtime. What is so difficult about Fnatic that you're needing all of those extra rounds to close a map out on them?
I think we are playing so easy, but we are losing to chaos rounds, you know? If we don't lose the chaos rounds, we can win easily the all games. I think like 13-3 or something. It will be easy, but we are losing chaos rounds.
He's saying they're going to win
like this.
13-3 if they didn't
well,
have
maybe
close
you'll get that
close
in Lotus.
rounds.
Maybe
I don't
you'll
know
get
about
that
that.
13-3 you're
but-
talking about, but I'll let you go back, join the boys there. We're going to head to a break. On the other side, we are going to see that map 3 decider.
Oh. I was wondering where the camera was going there. I think the immediate post-map interviews have potential, for sure. I also like the fact that there wasn't a hard throw to it there either. It was just the natural toss. Like the... Mitch just finished what he was saying and they went straight to it. It's cool. Popping up out the woodwork again. 2 fixed maps is crazy. Brother, I don't know how to tell you this. The call is coming from inside the house. The fixing is not real. It can't hurt you. Imagine they play an ISO comp. That's a very real possibility, honestly. ISO on Lotus? I can sort of see it. Anyway, right, we were going to do the Valdal. Oh my god, it's been so long, I've just not even had a chance to hop on this. Guess the agent. Someone give me an agent. Who are we going with? What's the first guess? First one. We'll go Waylay. Oh, whoop. Waylay. Female. Earlier than 2025. Vice was the end of 2024. I don't know if they would count that though. Rage, Sage, Viper. Rage? Raze? Sage? We'll go Sage. Sentinel. Not 2020. I mean, if it is 2024, it could be Vice, right? Either that or it's Killjoy. But Killjoy also came out in the end of 2020 or like 2021, right? So, is it actually Vice? That was going to be my second guess. I didn't know. So, Vice did come out before the end of the year. That makes sense, because it was at Champs. And there was time after Champs. So, let me open up the channel point prediction, by the way. If Fnatic... No, Eternal Fire. Lotus. Get predicting. It's open. Who's this? This has got to be Phoenix, right? Or is that Breach? Wait. I think it might be Breach. It's not orange enough. Surely that's Breach. Yeah, got it. Guess the map. Whoop. That's Bind. We were literally just there, right? That's Market. So how do I do it? Bind? And it's like here. Isn't it? Like here? Like A-Link? Oh no, it's not. Wait, where is that? Is it not like... Or is it like the back wall in lobby or something? T-spawn? What, here? What are you on about? Like here? No. No. Wait. What? Oh no, is it? It's in Cubby. Yeah, it's in Cubby, sorry. Okay. Yeah, Eve, welcome back. You cursed it again. Congratulations.
And that's again kind of like issues that we've seen from Fnatic from even during kickoff, where it feels like some of that discipline where it's like, okay, you gotta stop now.
Let's
like,
see.
You have the numbers advantage. Just
guess
take
the
it.
rank.
Yeah, it's very strange that like.
And you can play along at home.
I thought they
That Raze just got railed.
One enemy remaining.
Pause. What did he say?
That Raze just got railed.
That Raze just got railed. Crazy behavior.
One enemy remaining.
The soy scream. The soy screen. This cannot be any higher than plat, by the way.
I'm cheating.
I'm cheating.
Yeah.
One wallbang kill, I'm cheating.
Let me do it. Are you cheating? Are you cheating? Fucking cheat harder, please.
Also, how many people in VC? Like 7 people in VC?
Yo, get that one tap. Oh my god.
That was quite nice, actually. Wait, this person is probably smurfing though, right? Because they don't have any skins.
It's also the ultimate situation that Fnatic had.
I'm gonna say plat. Maybe the last shot makes me think it's diamond, but I'm gonna go plat. I don't know. What do you think?
And then what ended up happening is they had all of those ults left on the last round, and only managed to use 2 of them.
Silver, bronze.
And so like that half could have.
I'm gonna put my guess first, and then we'll see.
Yeah, well, hindsight 2020. Eternal Fire just
Plat
was
was wrong.
so aggressive, so quick, so fast.
Silver,
and it felt
bronze.
Like Fnatic
It's
was
NA,
at
so the
times
ranks are
getting
inflated.
pretty overwhelmed with how they were approaching these rounds.
Like
Yeah,
here?
we were
Like
highlighting
diamond,
that
you
coming
mean?
into this meta. We
I had a lot of
we
silvers. Let's go
kind
silver.
of think what some teams would have
That
an
was
easier time
silver?
doing and adjusting, but I think that this is a lot of what we can expect.
I
This
thought it was like
incredible,
maybe.
double height.
Yeah, plat was
super
maybe a bit
fast
high.
executes onto you.
The
And I
little,
think that this is a very good example. For Fnatic, you have
I
to
hit
make a
one
decision,
tap through a
right?
smoke.
You
I
either
can't
thought,
move.
Like this, for example, is it a miscommunication?
Maybe
Is
that
Alpha
was
expecting
the maybe that was the
with
tell.
him? And then
Okay,
you have
ability.
another player playing in showers. But this,
This
same
is
thing
this
happened
chamber
many times where
headhunter
there's
maybe?
a very, very explosive that it execute that is
Oh, it was Tour de
literally meant
Force.
to at least get one of your players and put you in a very complicated situation if you use push
Damn.
forward or whatnot.
I'm such a
For
nerd.
Fnatic, the
This
reason
is
for working so
the
well for
Tacti
them, or at least
Buddies
they
or
were
whatever. Where is
intending
it?
to do them,
Doodle
much
Buds.
more, that
Yeah,
when
that's the
we
one.
met kind of like in the middle,
The
it just
quote.
looked awkward for them, like not comfortable. Again, the composition is made and those executes are made to make
I'm
you feel uncomfortable.
hungry.
Why doesn't
I don't know,
Fnatic
man.
have a
I have the
response to that?
agent
I think
voice
one
line
thing for
switched
me
off,
is
so
that,
I actually
like,
wouldn't know what this
Eternal
is.
Fire used to playing this playstyle. They have
Yeah.
reps on it, and it
Raise?
looks far more natural for them when
Maybe.
they're doing the explosive stuff.
No?
And they're even like executing
Clove?
to sight sometimes, and Fnatic are not
Maybe.
able to hold.
No.
And I think it's because Fnatic
Neither.
aren't used to having to think about
Neither of
teamfights this
them.
way in this meta.
Breach?
And I think that might be one of the big things that I'm looking at going forward is
You might be
even
right.
when they're stuck in a site and they're not winning,
No.
why? Like there's got to be
It's
something
Jet?
about the individual kind of
It is
agency these
Jet.
players have.
Let me hear this.
Oh,
that's,
I'm
like, not
hungry.
quite working.
Anyone hungry?
If that makes sense.
Lunch on brimstone after
It's
this.
weird, no?
Oh,
No chemistry on the
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, that's like. their
What am I
bread and
doing,
butter,
man?
but
What is wrong
regardless,
with
we
me?
also have
Okay.
another confession from the coach to see what went wrong. What are we expecting
I am
from
actually
Lotus,
hungry. I need
how
to
was
eat
everything
something.
meshing
Hold on.
together?
Dude, no, I clicked it the first time. I clicked it the first time, and then I accidentally set it off again. I tried to pause it, and then I just got stuck in a
just
loop,
from,
and I
like,
just.
playing it,
Alright, forget
feels a
about it.
little bit
I'll be right
with
back.
the changes. Outside of that, well, obviously, we've seen like a variety of comps, so I think it's going to be much more like versatile, and that should make it a little bit more interesting.
Much more versatile. Should make it interesting. If we look at what we saw on map 1.
Did you remember what I said to you when we saw Alpha then going on the ISO after the neon? Do you remember what I said?
You're
I
like
said I love the word versatile, but to me, it's a lie. To me, it's a lie. In many times, it just means forcing someone to do something.
He was very good at Waylay though.
He was very
Yes,
good, and
but
the
it
up
wasn't
was
enough.
insane.
Yeah, I mean,
it
he
was
dropped-
one of those Alpha maps.
Yeah, true. Yeah. What do you want him to play on this map?
Vice on Lotus.
Vice?
Yes, I would love to see him play the Vice. I think that we saw it a bit during kickoff. I think that I like it unless they go the. Well, yeah, I think I would like to see him playing Vice. Maybe it's time for Vekash to pick up the Duelist.
So like the classic
The Jet?
Fnatic.
Yeah, the
single-
classic Fnatic with
It would probably be Neon, I guess. Kayak. Yeah, that makes sense. I think something.
What would you like? Would you agree? Do you
Yeah.
okay? Would you be deceived? Did you see him playing Killjoy?
I would be very disappointed to see him play.
Well,
Killjoy.
there we go. So we're sorry to ruin your day.
Because the question is how is the Killjoy going to deal with that Neon and Raids on the other side? Eternal Fire have a very explosive composition. They're going to dive in deep. The Killjoy doesn't have much to deal with that. The veto is very interesting. How do you think that's going to play out?
I want to see, like, they're starting on the attack, and I'm a little bit more interested to
On the
see how they how it will work on the defense. But maybe because of that, I'm more interested to see how aggressive they're going to be. They have the double dive without the Waylay, though, having the race. I want to see if he's just going to be playing out of pack, because having Echo out of the pack, it seems foul.
I don't think he should be out of the pack. I think Eternal Fire's comp is set to be extremely aggressive on both sides, and that veto is probably not a huge anchor in this. He's probably going to set up some more aggressive fights potentially, and I want to see that. I don't want to see him playing very passive.
But it felt like Fnatic was struggling with the aggression that was thrown their way from the side of Eternal Fire. So would you say, when we're looking at this agent like that, they are playing to their strengths?
Fnatic are?
Eternal Fire.
Yes, Eternal Fire playing to their strengths. They're just all in. Like, Sky is pretty all in this meta on a Lotus, I feel like. Double Duelist and a Veto. I think these are all aggressive fighting agents.
I want to see Kayak that we're getting glimpses of, but I need to find that consistency in him.
Well, this is it. His opportunity to show us that consistency as we're ready to head on to our third map of this series. Lotus coming up next with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, I bet these guys feel like they've already played 3 maps, a lot of OTs in those first 2. And Eternal Fire just about being able to clinch out that previous map. It was a tight one, 17-15. And for Fnatic coming in as the favorites,
what comps
it doesn't
have we
seem
got?
to have made any difference.
Anything fun?
Going. Is it always like
Solo
this?
Waylay?
Going, yeah, it is when it's us at least.
We got an
They
Alpha
are
Vice at
known
least?
for their long series, known for their OTs, and known for having
oh.
to make those comebacks. It has been a slow start to each
Oh,
half
I
of
don't
Fnatic,
like
but this is
this.
the map that, kind of alongside Icebox, they made their
Yeah,
name.
I don't like
this. Is where
this.
everybody knows them from. They had a streak that was
We
undeniable.
got rid of the we got rid of our
the
strongest
comp has changed
combo
slightly,
with
but
the Raze.
Not a whole lot. They've kind of kept to what they know. The other side of things,
There's basically zero initiation power for Kayak
Absolutely.
here.
I'm curious to see how Echo's going to be playing. There's a lot of discussion on the desk there about it. But
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Fnatic Lotus. They know how to play it, right? They know how
playing
to
on one
play
side
it.
of the map, and 4 trying to pressure towards A main. Crashies has managed to take no damage and spam out Fabian right off rip. That's about, I think he tried to jump on the platform that used to be there. Not there anymore. Few changes to this map.
Echo Veto's cool though.
Well, they're really struggling in these days.
I hope they've
First
actually
Ascent,
like
and now
developed it
this.
and it's not just.
Someone has to stop them. Don't even
I'll
start,
pick
Tom.
Veto.
You're gonna make me angry.
That's
and
good.
And that's it.
I'm glad it's gone.
Because Echo can frag
screw
as
the
well,
Odin.
so
Map's been improved.
he'll look good on rounds
Stuff.
where he can get ult
Rage
up,
bait,
for
but
example.
It is working.
It's also what I believe.
Shot from Alpha, yeah. Oh, they
It's
can
back
go
and
C now.
forth, but it is an evening up from Eternal Fire. Not for long though. Crashy's still waiting behind. Will allow them a plant. And
Yeah, Veto could
maybe
be good
not.
against
Kayak
the
a little
comp.
bit ahead of the curve, and is he now left to try and turn a pistol? In the last map, it was Alfia pretty much doing everything in the pistol rounds and closing them out. This time, he hasn't really had to do too much. We'll see if the Turkish duelist on the other side has a chance.
Well, Izzy has been very impressive.
Not a
but
lot of
the death
util to
ball on the
deny.
other side should put a stop to any chances. He does
Kinda
isolate
disagree.
the first, but fails to convert the kill. Kayak's still alive. They know where he is. As slippery as he can be,
You can
Crashies
deny the
is on the
hinder.
hunt. 3 kills
You
from
can
him in this
deny
round.
the
His
fade
Sheriff
reveal. You
laying
can
down the
deny
law
the
as
C's.
Fnatic
You can
find a
deny the
1-0
Viper
start.
Molly.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the time when I see like Veto play, I think
Does
that's
the
gonna be
Interceptor
a
destroy
big
the
talking
Viper Orb?
point,
Yeah, it
'cause
destroys the Viper
again,
Orb as well.
expectations
So
initially was that this agent could light the world on fire. Never really happened. I had a few moments here and there, but I feel like especially on the attack side, it can be difficult to really find that same level of value. On the defense, I think expectations are he's going to be able to get into aggressive positions. He's going to have trap plays to make things awkward. He's going to be able to deny.
it depends how
a lot
they
of these
use it,
early
though.
takes,
You know.
but I want to see
Really,
if
Veto's
he
best
can have the same
usage
impact, because Echo has been fantastic on attack. He's been
on
so
attack
good at
side
finding
is consolidating space. You know,
impactful
you
kills
take
and just
space
being
and then
a
you can
general
hold on to it. You
annoyance.
can
So
stop reclears
if they
really
lose
nicely.
that's a worry.
But yeah. What's up, Hog?
They've
The
done
stats man
such
in
a
the chat. How
phenomenal
are you,
job on the
mate?
side of Eternal Fire, keeping themselves
What are you making
alive
of
in
this one
maps
so
that
far?
Definitely were hitting the mental boom. You could see it even from Afro and some of the coach
He's
camps.
just walked on to see.
He has indeed.
Yeah, I'm decent, mate.
They've
I'm
managed
decent.
to fight through all of that. Come out looking relatively
Yeah,
strong.
I mean,
now, Seaside
it has
taken,
been
an outlaw that
close.
you have to push back into.
It felt like
There are
Eternal
definitely
Fire's game
problems
to
on the
lose on
horizon
the
in this
first
round,
map.
and the question
And on the second
is
map,
how
they
much
were the
can they
ones
get? They
chasing
shouldn't
it,
win this
but
on Eternal
they've
Fire,
ended up
but
winning
they could
that.
do
So
a lot of damage.
Bind
now
was
kicking
literally
in their
who could
favour.
win a defender-sided round.
We're pretty much all set up for the retake, but there goes the sniper.
Oh.
There goes a lot of the real chance to do damage in this round.
Don't know why I'm acting
The
surprised,
clock becomes
sorry.
their greatest
This
ally,
is
and maybe the
Fnatic
only one
against
they
an
have
eco.
left. Everybody falling to sat in the corner. In fact, it will be not a single player being able to do any relative damage to the side of Fnatic, and while
Yeah,
keeping
Eternal Fire
everybody alive,
warmed up
and
very
in-zone
quickly.
flawless.
Echo was immediately
We'll
on a
put them
heater,
2-0
but he's
up.
had a bit of a
Yeah, a lot
reality
of
check
dangers
now.
in that round. Seaside taken. You've got an Outlaw that you're up against as well. It did a ton of damage off rip. But the Paranoia just hitting that little bit late. They can't convert off of it. Good ideas.
Oh, I forgot.
But
The
execution,
prediction's still open,
well,
by the way.
it was their head on the chopping block.
The
Here
prediction is
is
still
where things
open. If
can
you want to
change,
go
though.
funny
Coming in
channel
with Eternal
point,
Fire,
maybe you want to spend on
sitting
Eternal Fire,
with
it's going to end
rifles
soon.
for the most
Also,
part. Odd as,
I
you know,
hate to be the
there
guy
has
that
to be
just
someone biting the bullet for that Outlaw. It was
that
a
just
reasonable
points out
investment.
whoever's
It
put
didn't quite have the impact we were
channel
looking for,
points on, but
and
I
now
can see
Odd
there's a
as
little
is the
legend
good old
lurking
team
in the
player to
back,
bite
so
that bullet.
shout out that
Fnatic
man.
have got a decent buy though across the board with two
You missed
Outlaws
Bind.
brought
This
through.
guy has a call out on
It
Bind.
is
I
only
don't
going
know
to
if
be
you know.
Fabian that's one shot
It's
to that.
true.
But even then, a 140
Zeline,
tag
thanks
is
for the
worth its
follow.
weight in gold.
What's up?
Yeah, or
Is
if
it
they both hit
Zeline
at the same
or
time, doesn't matter.
no
Indeed.
cameras? Hey,
They are playing together, so yeah, there's,
no
there's always a
flash, no
chance.
flash,
The 1-2 punch.
no paparazzi.
Oh, we haven't seen
How you doing,
an
man?
early start for Fnatic. It has always been a 9-3 half, an 8-4 half, and then a climb back into it. So
Wait, so what's the setup? They've got an
they can
interceptor
win this
out.
bonus, it would be huge, and that's
They
one
got a
hell of
TP
a
as
start.
well
In fact,
on A.
a double up.
Ladies,
of openers,
ladies.
An attempted reaction, but well, even with the vulnerability, it made no difference. And wow, the last one was nice.
Leave me alone.
They decided to do it twice. Another in-zone flawless for the side of Fnatic. That is a clean
Life savings on
start
the
to
team
this.
with players you remember.
This game
Honestly,
has
shout.
been back
Honestly,
and
it's a
forth.
shout. It's
There's
Fnatic
always
on
a
Lotus at the end of
streak
the
at the
day.
start. Someone finds
You could have stopped
momentum,
watching
but for Fnatic
2
finding it,
years
that's where I
ago,
get
and it's the
very
same thing,
afraid.
basically.
Double in-zone
Nothing has
flawless.
changed.
This is a team that we've seen bounce
No
back.
more,
We've seen
no.
Here you go.
We've seen them climb back into games, but once they get the reins, it's very hard to wrestle those back out of their control.
Not saying anything,
The
John. I
3-0
don't
start.
think we're even.
Well, looks like the warning
Hey,
bells
a team
are
wins a
ringing.
bonus
Yeah, we've
round,
got
and
a
we're already
timeout.
considering the possibility
3 rounds
of a
in
flawless game.
from
Let's
Eternal
not. Let's
Fire.
not.
They're feeling the pressure of a series.
You know
that
what?
could slip
By you
away.
not saying
It's early
anything,
days,
you are sort of saying
but
something at
that's
the
almost
same
why
time,
this is
though.
most surprising. Normally, you see these pauses.
We're
held
opening a little
for
window
a little bit
here.
later. In fact, Eternal Fire saved theirs till I think going into round 20 on map 1, albeit if
You'd
you
be
call the pause
mistaken
6-0
to
up,
expect a
I'd have some
13-0 in
questions.
EMEA when I'm not casting, though.
The panic button hit this
The
early on,
only
it
two
certainly
13-0s
shows
in
us
the
that
partnership era in
things are not going according
EMEA,
to
both
plan.
casted by
obviously
yours
with this being
truly.
the third map, there
So,
were decisions made by Eternal Fire.
always
to take
happy
it
to
here
remind
over
everyone
any
of
last
that.
two maps in the pool where
If you want a
Hayden split.
quick
Obviously,
match
one of them
day,
would be removed
I'm
by
your
Fnatic
guy.
anyway, but this is a map that if you come in
I got
versus
some
Fnatic,
bad
you have
juju.
to be at
We
your
got to
best. Even though we haven't
exercise
seen
that
it in the pool for a
sometimes.
while,
Somehow,
think
sorry.
this is the map
Yes,
where
I casted
think
Vitality
most,
versus
including myself,
GX.
would
I
argue
also
Lotus
casted
does his best
Na'Vi
calling,
against
especially on the
GX.
attack. I think the mid-rounding they've always
Which
had
up
has been
until the
fantastic.
final
So,
map was
from
actually
an
a
Eternal
decent
Fire
series,
standpoint,
but
it
then
must
they
be
just
something
decided
that
to
they've
lose 13-0 on Split.
been doing well in practice, expected to be.
It was
but
also one of the longest 13-0s I think I've
clearly
seen,
from the
because
coaching side, it's like,
the
okay,
majority of
not
it
even
was on
just,
their
okay,
attack
we've lost
side,
a buy
and
round
they
to
were
a bonus,
very
whatever.
slow.
There must have been something either in the
They were
communication
very,
or the
very
way
slow.
the players were reacting to it that goes, okay, I need a pause now because otherwise I can see this spiraling.
Better get ahead of that issue.
I mean, Barcode, I think this is probably Veto's
There's
best
Fabian
map.
down already. It's a very
Not his
low
best
buy
map,
from
but
Eternal
one of his
Fire, so
better
not too
maps.
much of a concern. We're seeing Echo not
Maybe
with the pack.
also
He's been
Abyss,
waiting
but
for aggression,
that's not in the
waiting for
pool
space
anymore.
to be taken on the other side, and Fnatic are not given those opportunities. Safe rotates through spawn, keeping to the space that they know they own, especially up against those lower buys. Previously, up when they were on a low buy,
Echo
obviously,
very
they were happy
late
to
in
push
main.
up. They were happy to take those engagements, but no advantage being offered up to the opposing side. Now, late play through from Echo with a Sheriff. He does stand a chance of catching them off guard, but traded out immediately. Now we look to another hero of the round. Izzy will not be him. Taken down by Alpha, gets his knife out. Okay.
Unless Audas has something crazy for us.
A second goes his way.
He could damage on Vekaj.
It's looking
They're not on the spike yet.
risky. Let's jump into the angle.
Um,
we'll get him. That frag will
It was
find
not my
for
first in the
Fnatic.
league, Charlotte. My first
Phenomenal damage in the end,
first
though.
cast in
Yeah,
VCT
and they
EMEA
needed
was
something
Liquid versus
because those
BBL.
credits are already starting to
First
get out
map
of control
Fracture.
for the Fnatic
Second
side.
map.
This is where it's only going to get
Was the
tougher
second
and
map
tougher.
Lotus?
Like, they have enough
I think it
credits
might
to
have
buy
been.
straight back in with an
Third map
operator.
Ascent,
They
and that
want
was nearly a
bonus in the
39.
midst of it as well, so damage is nice.
The
but they
Na'Vi
now need to
GX
start
game,
converting it into something, and as I said,
that ended on split. The second map was Pearl. I can't remember what the first map
gonna
was.
get
I think
tougher and tougher. I think as well, it's worrying for me that
that was either in
so
the.
far,
I think that was
because
in the.
last map
Was that the
especially,
second
he
week?
was
I think
the-
that was
the
my
best
second
player
to
in terms
last
of those
game
opening
that I did
picks.
on that first run.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's
Not
the
sure.
difference. I mean, the pistol he got shut down instantly, but not having.
What's the difference between
that
using
waylay
Veto
to
and
fall
Haven and
back on.
Lotus?
You don't get to dive in and find info. That means you have to body check, and that's exactly what the hell am I
I mean, both
watching?
Lotus and Haven
Exactly what we
have a
saw
nice
happen.
position
Crazy
to
there,
use your
goes through to
TP
see
from.
what's happening. Gets himself shut down
Because
by
it's an
the
anchor and you
kayak.
place it like
A
chamber.
lot of impact
Think of
early
the
on.
two good
Snake
chamber
bite
places on
almost
both
counters that
maps. So
paranoia.
Haven
They're
A
cut
sewer
off, or
and
indeed losing health
Lotus
as they go through, risking being
waterfall.
taken down while vulnerable, but a risk that's
But then
paid
also the
off.
TP is
A
nice
plant
because
for
you have two of them.
fire and a
It's
shot
nice on
that
attack side
doesn't
for
quite
getting
land
out
for Kayak. He's
here
sent running.
into rubble as well.
Again, their backline has been cleared. Their angles to defend
big
from
retake.
have been diminished,
Huge
and the
Nightfall.
paranoia has just left them blind. A singular shot, but Neki just, there's nowhere to go.
Oh.
A nice shot onto Kayak, but it was almost a distraction.
Was it really the first
Another
game in the
retake
second
for
week?
Fnatic. They have been happy with getting that opener, playing
My
the
memories
retake
of it
every
more than
single round.
anything
It
are
is
through the
showing level
vlog
of
rather
comfort
than the
that
actual
they have
lived
on this map.
experience at this
Neki was
point
really close
because
to
I
that as well. That was like a
recorded it.
wrist breaker of a flick to get back onto Crashies, and he was pretty close for a 180. But in the end,
Oh,
that's
we
the
were on
problem.
match two?
You play slow,
I
you
see.
don't know at what point the utility has to be committed to force them back, and because of that, there are constant windows for that operator to find openings. Play that bit more aggressive. And of course, the fact that Kayak being on the waylay, he can really push that.
Yeah.
You know, the
Oh,
angles
wait,
that he
Boaster's
can be
upping
on
here.
won't just be conventional
He's
ones. He can play
TP'd
much
onto
more
the
aggressive
boost.
with a one-click solution to get right back
He's
out
on
of there.
A.
They've also got so much to do. Hey.
Boaster obviously on the op too. We
Wait.
can't
He
overlook
TP'd
the
onto
angles.
the boost and killed Echo
Moment
peeking
upping.
from the
This is
cross.
the
That's
problem.
nice.
You try and go diving in, and two of them have died
Alright.
to the combination.
Combination.
Nice.
Has
fraud,
Mitch actually just said that?
Gonna be dealt with while there's nowhere else
Combination.
to go. We mentioned it. What can be done to
This
try and
guy's on
basically
a-
stop
this guy's on
anybody
a
just
funny
running
one
through all
today,
of that
for
utility?
sure.
Well, it turns out if there's a snake bite alongside
How's
the
our
orb
little
and
comedian
then
getting along?
alongside the utility of Killjoy, that does quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, there he is.
I mean, already when you're
Look
running,
at his health.
jeez, when you're
Both
running
of them
through
just
that,
melted.
you take your insta decay, you get hit by the alarm bot.
That wasn't Irish, that was
Land
Jamaican.
yourself.
That was like a Jamaican accent, wasn't it?
Smack bang in the middle of
He
the net.
sounds like, you know, the corridor monitor, like at school. It's like the guy who's like, do you not know how to walk?
Oh, goodness.
How many references
Oh,
we
well,
packing
a little
in
bit
today,
more damage
boys?
taken right off rip. They thought they had Venkash cornered, but he ends up landing
Nice.
the kill. But then there's a response. Venkash is on
3v3.
fire. He's destroyed.
Spike dropped.
He snake bites main. They can't push off the nade.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't expect Kayak to run, but the nade was kind of forcing his hand. They had to
Oh,
fight
yeah,
back
yeah,
into
no,
this.
that's true, that's true.
Favored and Venkash catches them with their knife out.
Oh,
and then they're
not
looking
like
the wrong
this.
way. Boaster easily shutting down Fabian. And the showstopper, well, there's no stopping this show. On the defensive side, 6 in a row and a 2 versus 1. Half HP on
Izzy
Izzy.
has a
Spike down in the
slide,
open. He can
but
try to
it's
run his
just-
way in there, but this is going to be a
just not
difficult
winnable.
round.
Unless he slides to like this side of the
this
box
point, he's
here,
just
kills
trying to sell
Boaster,
the idea
peeks
that
out
he's
from the
somewhere
box,
else.
kills
But
Vekash.
Boaster is just locked in on that
What do you
angle.
think?
The second he sees anything,
I figured it
Vekash will
out.
swing back
Can
the
he
other
do
way.
it? Go, Agent Izzy.
He's going to have to try something a bit more risky.
Never
Otherwise,
mind.
yeah, he's just walking to his demise. I thought the 6-0 at the start of the day on Breeze was going to be the biggest lead we saw. Not the case. 7-0 for Fnatic. Well, okay, this one was at least a little bit closer.
Come on. We saw
Something
that
else as
from
well about the
other
veto,
player's perspective is all
compared to
that screen
Haven,
power.
where
We saw it hit Vekash.
there's not like a big wide
The fact
open
he just
space
full
that teams are
spamming it, and then
frequently
the
re-clearing with
showstopper
utility,
looking the
other
wrong
than
way 'cause they
maybe
know
like
they're
A
one
lobby
player.
if you put your interceptor there. or like over the wall.
Fastest in the West. Can we pull up
The
stats
A
from
space
map 1 and 2?
here is supposed to be
How far
pretty good
west
for
of
it.
England? Maybe.
Hold on a minute. We got some good players west of England, so let's relax.
Because it's good, right? Like, you can place it right in the corner where they can't break it without wide swinging it.
7-0 and a timeout.
Like above the door.
Timeout for Eternal Fire. This is where you can see that the pressure is mounting on these players. They're being tested like never before.
Yeah, John, I
They've
think
already
he had the
played
op
VO3 in those
dropped
first
to
two
him.
maps,
I don't
more or
think
less.
it's his
And
operator.
now, pushing all the way to the third. Perhaps that energy's running out. The attack side where they found so much success previously, where Mini even said that they're playing to their strengths.
In a
with this
weird way,
composition.
this reminds me of the Liquid Apex game that I
There's not a lot of
casted
strengths to
last
report back
year.
from what we've seen so far. Fnatic running riot across this map.
No, they're getting openers with the operator
this
in
one.
almost every single round. They've
Like,
been
close
so
game,
quick to crunch.
close
If you try and
game,
go towards that B site, you're wrapped
absolute
up through
blowout
C.
on Lotus
There's
map
not really
3.
been any control. They try and fight
Niche
for the C
reference,
site,
I
they have to run
know,
through all the utility.
but
Fnatic
very,
even seem to have
very
the read on
similar
what they're gonna do.
vibes.
They are set up
Very,
with the
very
convergence
similar
path
vibes.
ready and raring to go. This could be perfect. If they push this smoke, they're going to be met with an ult.
Yeah, the best part is if Boaster's showing the off, or indeed the jump peak like that, you don't
I'm actually
expect the
pretty
player on the
impressed with
right. Now, here
myself
comes Paranoia on the left.
reaching into my
Ult on the
noggin
right.
and
Alpha
pulling that one out.
surrounding them all. This is wonderful from Fnatic. It's like
Nice
they have
trap
the
play from
playbook out in
Fnatic.
front of them.
Yeah, it's just
And
too
the
easy.
fastest gun in the West, self-proclaimed, finds himself another as Izzy falls. It's
Yeah, this is
all
definitely
on us.
Kayak's
A
operator.
timeout, their second timeout, their final chance to touch base with the coaching staff, and they come out of it
Boaster
to a
fragging out.
complete anti-strat, and the man himself, the leader of Fnatic, with a triple.
That's a gun round coming right out of the
That's a
timeout as
perfect
well.
Setup. You literally couldn't get a better setup if you tried. That was just knowing that, okay, we've had so much sort of love over towards that C side of the map, our ability to push through the backline.
One ping.
One ping.
But yeah, just being able to catch the
favorite
fires
anime.
on B, the
Fastest in
adaptation
the
from
West.
Eternal Fire makes sense. You want to try and take that ground away. So they set up with the convergence path. They
This
trap
might
them
be the
in an
caps of
impossible
Valorant.
scenario. And again, this is why a lot of teams opt to try and avoid them on this map. Kayak has been caught. That's
Okay.
a gun in hand. But they
go and
have to
see through
almost
the
win
door?
This round. Like, you're looking at a low buy. And
This is
going
very
like,
nice
okay,
early control.
Maybe they can do damage. No, not anymore. Damage doesn't mean anything anymore.
Your lockdown goes in. That's going to slow the B tank.
Echo
at
just
least.
pops the evolution.
Send them scattered in another
Chad
direction.
peeks
A
the whole
rifle
thing.
picked up for Izzy. And Alpha steps forward. He's got a nice spot now. The off drawing their eyes as he's good for one, but the flash is perfect. Neki does
All right,
well.
Boaster. Let's see it.
Boaster
Here we
has to
go.
back off, create a little bit of distance, a little bit of space. And he
Okay.
doesn't go for the
How
dog.
many more? One bullet?
Onto Izzy through the smoke. Wonderful work
Let's run
from
out.
Boaster.
Down to the
He said he's
pistol.
unstoppable
Boaster with the
off,
sheriff?
but now he's gone to
What
the
am I
sheriff,
seeing?
and he is putting them
What
away.
reality are we living in
Another
right now?
round for Fnatic. The flawless streak continues. An Eternal Fire.
Yeah,
They
Johnny,
look
this
like
is
they're
this
out
has
of
been a
answers.
bit of a stomp.
They're even
This
getting
is
the
turning
openness
into a
in some of these
stomp.
rounds. They're even starting them strong. By the way, Boaster is 11.
Yeah,
and
Caps
1.
reference.
That is the point.
I
we're
love
at.
the League of
Screw
Legends.
it, I'll do it myself sort of vibe.
EU
This
isn't
operator has been
completely ass
impressive,
in
as
that
you said,
game
it
as
was
well.
just a constant
But
repossession.
actually, very much like
It
Valorant.
looked like there was an
Still
opportunity
finishing
to deal
second.
with him here, but they just never got
at
the
some
chance.
events.
Backash with the cover, who hey, he's 11 and 3 as well.
I whiffed twice. We don't talk about that round.
we don't need to. Crashy saved his ass as well. That C's that went through stopped him
Oh.
from pouncing on him. And there he is, down and out early on. I was going to say op.
We
the
got Alpha on an
in the
outlaw
hands
there.
of Alpha.
Wait, was
He's not
Boaster
gonna
still
find
on the
any
op? Did
success,
he
flashed
peek
off the angle
through
on C, but look
the
how
A door
hesitant
with the op?
Eternal Fire are. Echo closing in a lot of distance towards this A site, but he is in trouble. Luckily, his TP's
Yeah, it's a nice
position
TP.
just
It's a
close
very
enough
nice
for him to
TP.
get out. Very nicely done. A little bit of aggression that should leave this side of the map lighter defended. although it
Razenade didn't
hasn't.
break any
Alpha's
of the
only one
Killjoy
there.
util though. They're not going to go to the site,
Very
but
much doubled down
Alpha's
on.
completely
And now,
repositioned
as
it.
they make it through that wall, these players are isolated. A TP taken in the
Omenauting
back,
back
of A.
to
This is
A.
a chaotic round. from
Okay,
Eternal
this is a
Fire.
pretty nice
They're
call,
running the
actually.
gauntlet, but they found themselves a wide open site as a result of that C and B fake.
Stream?
Almost seems like Fnatic
We're
are
back.
just waiting at this point. No worries with the economy. They will be risking it for a biscuit here, and the only post-plant ult available is Echo's ability to evolve, which I don't think will be too helpful here, unless he wants to run.
I wouldn't say the veto setup's anything special at the
Instead,
moment,
though,
at least.
Almost just needs to be patient.
It's like same interceptor
waiting,
on a couple of rounds.
Win the fight.
Default
An
TP.
opportunity gone, but Neki quickly responds. Izzy with operator in hand. He's got a freebie. Not looking the right way. And now Alfier is all that stands between Eternal Fire and
F22, the biggest what if of Valorant for real. He could have been the UK GOAT. My guy would be IGLing right now, I reckon. He would have hit his IGL arc. No longer as mechanically sharp.
Yeah, you saw the
Like a
instant
budget,
priority
your
shift
boy
there from
Lewis.
Alpha, where he just doesn't want them to get away with the op. Going to try to contain them as much as he can.
What does anyone here know about
Spanner in
F22?
the works. Nicely done by Eternal Fire, as you said, though. That comeback is going to be tough.
Rick's
It is a
GG
steep,
Valorant Open
not hill, but mounted
2021.
decline.
It's taken a
8
second
rounds
to
down,
open
and
up
half
the
isn't done yet.
page.
It's been nothing but success for
Zenex,
Fnatic. The off back in the hands
Gorilla,
of Boaster, and he has
Mzuu,
been
Swai,
virtually
Sid, and
untouchable with
F22.
it.
What a team.
Okay. Evolving allows them to get straight past the C's.
My
the problem
Roman
is that
Empire.
C aggression has succeeded once again. Something Fnatic have just thrived within.
They wouldn't get it. They wouldn't
Already gaining
understand.
so much space across the map. Prowler
Ooh, the
obviously doesn't
timing.
connect onto him. Echo's getting so much space. His ultimate is helping him out to potentially find Crashies, but they're playing ring around a Rosie.
Does he
He
just
doesn't
not
even
know where
realise that
Crashies is?
Death
He's gonna get
could
this.
strike
Yeah,
at
yeah,
any
yeah,
turn,
yeah,
not
yeah.
knowing
Yeah,
where this player is. But that's the space they were
Okay.
looking for. And with Crashies being the only real
Another A
defender
play.
of this side of the map, if the spike gets across, that should be enough for a plant, and well, it will.
Really nice usage of Echo. Echo's ultimate being put through there. I think that.
But
it
if
gets
I'm
a-
not
it takes a little bit
mistaken
of getting
though,
used to, right?
when
You
you're
don't see it
in
all
the
too
ult, the
often.
Prowler
You
still
pop that Prowler
connects
through,
to
you
you.
think you're safe, but
You just don't get the blind
not even close
effect.
to it. This is going to be a second for Eternal
It doesn't mean
Fire.
that you
And if
that
they
it
can
just
get to
doesn't
9-3,
detect
help
you.
Fnatic did it over on
Or am
Breeze.
I
You
completely
gotta
wrong?
believe
Do we need to test
if
that
you're the
out?
boys in the chairs, but from our perspective, it's certainly looking
I swear he just got a good timing there.
near impossible
No?
task. 2 in a row. Start to inspire some faith, though.
Yeah, I do think that, again, for an 18-year-old, Echo's sort of
I don't
read
think it
on the
makes
game
you
is
invisible. I
fantastic.
think it
Like,
just
the
means
fact
you
that
don't get
he
the
knows
debuff. That's the
space
point.
delay comes off a C's. I can walk through that. I know for a fact that if he's going to check for info, it's probably going to be up a Prowler. Like, he takes all that space
Prowler-
with perfect timing, and then even reads
Wait,
the, like,
sorry.
okay, I've wrapped round far enough, let's go back the
Veto
other way so I can't get spun
interaction,
on.
all
Just clever
agents.
stuff from such a young talent. It has
You
been
don't
a
get
rough
scammed
map.
by a recon.
And
No,
that's
you
it.
don't.
The expectations on the defense, I think that's where
Veto
his
every
utility belt
agent.
helps him out a
Do we
little
have
bit more.
timestamps? We do.
It's
Oh, we're
not
already
worked
on
the
fade.
attack.
Hang on a second.
It should be a pretty quick and
One last round to play for.
Interceptor, break
Find
stuff,
this
cool.
and a pistol with the follow. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the game is still on. Very
Is it
nicely
actually
done.
every interaction, or have
Is he
we just
able to get the
decided
opening off
not
the back?
to?
Off the
Oh, this
boombot.
is just the interceptor. Veto's
Fnatic aren't
ult
giving up the
versus
angle
every
just yet.
agent.
Vekash is posted up,
Fade.
waiting for his opportunity as Boaster walks through the eye drawn. That's where
doesn't
Vekash chooses
reveal.
to strike. Timing perfect, and another for the Viper on the other side.
Sees.
Fnatic. It seems set to
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
this
yeah,
to
yeah,
double
yeah,
digits
yeah.
as we close
No, we're
out
just
the 1st
we're
half.
lying. Yeah.
Echo, so impressive.
No,
in the
I was
first
correct.
2 maps. A stellar debut from this man, his first series on
I'll
the
wait for the round to
stage.
end.
And he's finding more impact, more value for this squad. But still, 3 big names to take down. Boaster up top, watching for the cross, but Crashies waiting to strike down below. They combine in that crossfire. And Echo got away with this in
Yeah,
the
no,
previous.
sorry. So this is the
Crashies
interaction.
won't let it
I
happen
was
twice.
correct.
10 to
The Prowler
2
does spot
at
you
the
in your
halftime.
ultimate.
A
It just
different
doesn't give you
story
the
from what we
blind
saw on the
debuff. See?
previous map.
Here's the
It's
Prowler.
gonna have to
It
be an
connects.
incredible
So
turnaround
actually,
from the side of Eternal
Echo
Fire,
just
but
got a good timing. He
gotta
he
wait and
rounded the
see
corner before the
if they'll
Prowler
be
could
able
have
to do
latched
it.
onto him. So it was just well played from him. It was a non-point to say that he was never going to be spotted by the Prowler if he just shift walked up there. He just got a good timing. That's literally it. So, myth busted. What do we think? Second half, 10-2. Should be wraps, right? Should be wraps. Soundboard took away all your aura. It wasn't even supposed to be like a I don't know. I was just hammering the point home, you know what I mean? I was hammering home the point. How's the series been? Yeah, it's been alright, Lendoff. I was saying earlier, if you watched Apex versus Liquid, if you watched Apex versus Liquid in Stage 1 last year, it's basically the same game. Two very close maps, settled by a difference of about 2 rounds, followed by a stomp on Lotus. I knew that saying those names was going to summon Annie. What's up? I was literally, the first time I mentioned it, I was thinking that you were going to say something. Yeah.
Sure. I think you go back to kickoff, it was a lot of people...
Veto Interceptor doesn't break Vice Wall because it's a... it's not a projectile. And then also... I feel like Veto Interceptor is pretty dodgy when it comes to dealing with Sentinel utility. Like, for example, Killjoy Nano, if it's already placed. Anything that's already placed. Like, Alarm Bot, if it's already placed, it goes invisible, right? Nano as well. Cypher Trap as well. It's like kind of buggy if you just place the Interceptor out and then just try and activate it. Like some things it will break, some things it won't. Like the camera too. It's just a little bit awkward because of the game engine, I suppose. Whoa!
As a double found by Alpha.
Nice
Lights
from
out
Alpha.
start from this man. He is making his mark when it comes to pistol rounds.
Yeah.
There's a reason Fnatic are doing so well in them.
Well, yeah, I think the last one earlier in the map was the only one where he didn't really do too much.
It's a classic Fnatic round as
I think he got
well.
4 and 3.
Just leaving Vekash here. How many times have you seen Chronicle play that position in the past?
Realize that with how this game has
They
gone
love
so
this,
far, with OT being the theme,
this setup.
maybe it's just best for the execution.
C
of
default
one
with
that
Viper
can
left
just
behind.
wants to take space. Bear in mind, he's on 3 HP. So just planting himself in maybe a bit of an off angle or aggressive position has allowed Neki to cross through though. So there will be a player on the site, however incredibly low on HP. It would almost have to be a mistake. Come on. Having that refract available is enough to escape any danger. Orders
should be
1 versus 3
should be 11-2.
Kayak already holding.
Eternal Fire might force, but yeah, it's looking kind of done.
That should be the end for old Audaz. And I want to just touch on that. We started the half by talking about Vekash, and I was very much in the camp.
Oh, Kayak's got the glasses back on
was
again.
great on mates. It wasn't
He took them
somewhere
off
that you
for
had a
map
chance
2 to
shine,
like
I'm sure,
lock
but
in, and now he's put them on again.
the reality was it seemed like a left field pick, and yet I very quickly, and maybe it's just because I love Viper, I love seeing good Viper play, but I very quickly became a massive fan of this man. Vekash has climbed up in my estimation, certainly from when he debuted in the league, which on the other side for Eternal Fire, it's going to be hard for
Does anyone
Echo
still
to
have any
fall,
hope here for Eternal
sort of
Fire
keep up
at
with the
all, or is this
expectation he
just
set
the
in those
most
first two
done
maps.
game
It was
ever?
Unbelievable. And
Do we
obviously
just
this is
go
a slower
to
performance, but that
just
is
fast forward
across
to
the
Liquid
entirety
Pistol,
of
or
the team? A very tough
it's
final
wraps?
map for Eternal Fire from what we've seen so
Yeah, you're
far.
right.
And it's going from
Echo's
back to
having a
worse with the
stinker
pistol
as
loss,
well. The
and now
Veto's not
low
looked
buy
great.
where naturally you play a bit looser, you try to get aggressive,
They
but
fully
it
invested.
hasn't worked out. Yeah, but I'm playing Sheriffs and Shields. Yeah, at 11-2, if you're playing the Eco, you're a madman. But this is usually
Very true.
just the last breath before death.
Be right back.
Yeah, they need to win this.
No one even
If there's gonna be
gambling
any
like a
chance of
Bucky
comeback.
here or something on the Neon is a
I
bit
don't think
surprising.
Many are believing at this point.
A
Vekash
Marshall, we just gone all
on the
Sheriffs.
body pile, and the Sheriff not so kind this time. Fabian, he's in a good position, and they are trying to watch for
Okay.
it. But he's been able to slow the plant a little bit under pressure, and the Seas will hold him in place. Nowhere to go, being hit by every single
There
piece
it
of
is.
utility. Oh well, no surprise
There
that Crashies
it
has an assist
is.
off that one. 12 and 2 Fnatic's
The
final
fact that this
form
map
showing
got
up.
through to the decider in the
number
veto
3.
is absolutely
gonna be a
criminal,
lot
by
of
the way.
squads now
I
looking
would
at
love to
Lotus
know
and
what
going,
the
"Yeah,
veto
you know what?
process
This is
was,
a
but if
third map
Fnatic
or a
was
choice
sort
of
of
a third
allowed
map.
to do... Well,
I'm
okay, so
not
they had
going
last
there.
Let's
choice.
go anywhere else. Yeah.
Tunnel Fire banned
The old line
Fracture.
certainly
Having an
showing its
insta-ban
teeth
of a
on
new
this
map
final
is
map.
never usually a good one. But I also get it, because Fracture's another
that's
great
a Lions
Fnatic map. Like,
And
this
you
map
do
pool
You do a,
looks
a
pretty good for
comparison of
Fnatic in
sort of
general.
The vibe check down there, half
They had to
one,
ban
and
Haven.
now,
Haven, Fracture, Lotus, like...
unbelievable. The difference night and day is Fnatic.
The map rotation always
here
looks
and
like
now,
this in
plenty
Stage
of
1, though.
opportunities
Maybe
to
that's
do
why
so.
Fnatic always end up winning Stage 1,
Seems
because they have the
unfortunate
maps that
we're
they
not
like,
really going to
too.
get to see the
I'm running a little conspiracy theory
defensive
here.
Echo veto because
What's
even in this round
what's
there's
Alpha doing?
no weaponry for him to play with. A
Oh, I
Sheriff
like that.
alongside
So it
the
looks
utility belt.
stupid
Neki
what he's
started
doing
off
if you
strong.
don't understand. But he was
They've seen
breaking
this
what
already.
would potentially have been the veto,
Start strong, but it just doesn't
the veto
finish that way.
chokehold, the veto
Izzy
trip.
already dropped, and that's the ASAC completely open.
Because
flank
that's the
coming into
benefit of it
There's
on
an alarm
defense. You
available
can
walking through
really
the
you can
utility.
throw it into
They are
these
just
neutral
walking
areas
to their deaths, it
very
seems.
early.
Fabian,
Another great place to put the
into
interceptor
position.
is above rubble here, because then when people are trying to re-clear out with util, they can't.
Uncanny, that's one at least,
Oh.
and now timing is
Yeah.
there, but
GG.
it will be crashes to close.
GG.
A bit of a peter
First two
out,
maps were
unfortunately,
cool.
for Eternal Fire,
Third
as
map
it
could have
will
been an
be
email.
a 13-2
Fnatic are back, though.
domination on Lotus, and just like the
Good
map
win
never
to
left
start
to
off the
begin
group
with, it
stage
seems
for
like
them.
Fnatic is still having a field day.
Now, Fnatic's old crown put to the test by some new hands, but at least on the last map they passed with some flying colors. A gorgeous display of the peak that we know
Okie
Fnatic
dokie.
can reach. But Eternal Fire might have went up
Finally,
in some
the
people's
end.
estimations
Yeah,
out
we've
there.
been set
They
free from a
pushed
series
Fnatic
that
to
probably
the
should
limits
have
on
been
those first two maps, and
a
that
little
very
bit
well could
quicker,
have been
but
a 2-0. Fnatic
is
found
what
their
it is,
footing.
right?
The kickoff curse
Is
well,
what it
might not be
is.
gone just yet.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a display of how good these players can be. Obviously, they haven't had a massive amount of time with Izzy. That was Echo's debut, and he definitely showed what he can do. And I think for other teams in the group, you are going to have that sort of worry that, yeah, these guys are going to push you. They're going to test your strategy. They're going to put you in a position where, okay, you have got a plan and you don't get to play it. And like a team like Fnatic, we've seen, they are very good at adapting. They're very good at sort of finding the gaps and working their way through.
That's true, Vertex. Eternal Fire were correct,
Fnatic,
but
of course, the main thing, getting the points. Get the point on the board, get
hey.
yourself closer towards
Echo gave it a good go. Echo gave it a good go, you know? At the start of the series, it looked like he was farming, and then he stopped. If I had to post a clip, though, if I had to post a clip today, at least for now, it would probably be Echo's little words of wisdom at the start, followed by his early beginning on Lotus, because he was backing it up for a point in time,
with players like
but not
Bekash,
anymore.
his Viper, always fun to watch. But I have to say, on the other side of the stage, looking at Echo, that man
Yeah, it was
has
a bit of a
shot up
stinker,
in our
wasn't it?
estimations.
It was
His
a
Ascension
stinker.
performance was decent, wasn't bad. But what we just saw in the first two maps there was outrageous. I
Well,
can't believe what he was able to get away
Yeah,
with.
he talked smack in the interview, but he also said, like, along the lines of, this isn't going to be my last year here. So it's just like, and I believe him. Like, that was a really impressive display. Sure, it didn't go their way today against tough opposition.
Kojo
and I think
appearance.
Lotus might be one that maybe they look to avoid a little
He was
bit
in the
because
chat for the
they did get
Enterprise
absolutely
game the other
battered.
week.
But I also want to give credit over to
Fair
Alpha.
play.
I think it was an insane use of that waylay on Vine.
I don't
even
think we
though
can
they
claim
lost.
him, though. I don't
Nonetheless,
think we can
we've
claim
got
him.
another man down on the stage, ready to talk, and that is down with Crashies.
What is the piece of cardboard they bring along? It is. It's what the mouse pad comes in.
Some pretty close map 1
A lot,
and 2.
a lot of these players are playing with artisan mouse pad. It's a Japanese mouse pad, which is pretty good. I have a red one here. I actually think do I have the piece of cardboard? It comes in a piece of cardboard basically, and that's just the best way to store it, I guess.
You guys came in and you're like, we're not messing
So
around. We want in and out. Why
players
was Lotus just
carry
so
it around
strong
in the
for
piece
you?
of cardboard.
I think we just came in with like a fresh mindset.
Oh, I do
brushed
have
up
it, but it's
second
on the
map pretty easily.
it's on the floor. Wait.
And yeah, we were just excited to show our Lotus. In the past, Fnatic has a really strong Lotus, so yeah, we're just very comfortable on it.
And speaking of fresh mindset,
Yeah,
something that
it's
a lot of
under
your
some
teammates
boxes.
have
I
been
won't get it
saying
out,
is that you
but
guys wanna
I
play
hope that
faster
answers your
pace, right?
question.
You want to hit the speed that a lot of other teams are playing at. We saw that show itself a little bit here in this series, but how are you adapting to that? How do you feel that you've implemented, or is there still more to come?
Yeah, so we showed a little bit of it today. I think it's pretty easy for me to adapt to. I have two very fast-paced, strong duelists, so I can just kind of play around them. They're very easy to set up. And yeah, I think the playstyle is pretty nice for us. Unfortunately, with the nerfs coming soon, like we might have to switch some things up. But yeah, it's been a nice fit so far, I would say.
Okay, and with your opening series, a confidence boost, winning it, or are you still faltering a little bit with the fact that it had to go to map 3?
Yeah, I think obviously we would like it to be cleaner. You know, we showed Lotus when we didn't really have to.
Right.
So
Hey, no worries, Vertex.
Sucked,
I appreciate you stopping by.
You know, we got a
thank
win
you
at the end of the day,
thank you for spending the
yeah.
first series with us.
There's a lot of fans.
And hopefully see you tomorrow, I guess. I can't even remember what games we got tomorrow. I think we got Vitality GX tomorrow.
But for now, we're going to head on back
Do we have BBL Pacific tomorrow, or is that on Friday? That might be on Friday. Yeah, it's Gentlemate's Foot tomorrow as well.
Thank you so much. It's me, Billy, and we are awaiting Alpha at some point. Will hopefully be joining us. But Billy, in general, I think
watched
having
the
a
GX
conversation
game?
about how this match
Yeah, we'll
went
see.
specifically for the
GX
side
might
of
look
Fnatic.
alright
Like,
coming
yes,
back
they're
into
able
this
to
meta, you
lock
know,
this
but
one down.
Vitality's
Yes, they
definitely
get
not
that
an
point,
easy
of
first
course.
match.
That's one championship point because they win the matchup, but Eternal Fire was able to push them to their limits. They took them to the third mapper Lotus, which Crashy literally
Wait,
just said
is that the first
really
championship point that Fnatic have, or did they get some
as well,
points
like,
for finishing?
Tom kind of summarized the end of that
Oh
series
my
pretty well in the
God.
sense that
Oh
Eternal Fire
my
have probably
God.
gone up in people's
Yeah,
estimations,
this is new.
considering how they were able to take a map off of Fnatic
Lol.
here as well. And we now have Alpha joining us as well.
Hi, thank you
Congratulations.
for joining.
So yeah, I think like Fnatic can come away feeling.
Oh, they got
pretty
one from
happy about that
kickoff.
one.
Yeah, are you feeling happy about that one?
Kickoff, fourth
That's
place
good.
gives you 1
Let's
point.
start things off. I would like to start the discussion off with
That
you
win
particularly
actually
with
pushes
the roles
them
and the agents that you're playing, because we
into,
saw 3 maps. You
well,
start off with
joint
ISO,
third with
Waylo,
Liquid.
Waylay, Killjoy.
Huge.
It's like what's going on here?
Like when I play one agent only, I get bored of this game. So my coaches are giving me different agents so I can enjoy the game more. And when I enjoy the game, I play better. So that's what maybe that's why.
How many can you play?
Sorry?
How many can you play? Like, if you had to give us a rough estimate, what can we expect this stage?
I mean, the meta changed, I guess.
You don't
so
usually see
I don't know
players
what I'm
playing
gonna
more
play,
than
but it
like
looks like 23.
5
I
or
will
6
be playing
agents
Killjoy and
total.
Cypher, I guess.
Okay, that's exciting.
I'm
Do
expecting
you
him
feel
to play
Killjoy
like
is still a
4,
decent enough
maybe
sentinel?
like
Because I think
4 or
that
5.
Minnie was kind of quizzing why you were playing the Killjoy and Lotus. It almost feels a little bit, not outdated per se, but I think we're expecting perhaps a Vise or something. What value do you think Killjoy brings?
I mean, I don't know what value Killjoy gets, but I think my Killjoy is the best Killjoy in the world.
Okay.
Probably in a stats-wise.
Comfort.
Also, like, that's what I think as well. I think if we can play Killjoy, we prefer to play it because I'm good, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think we had some plays coming out from you on that
Oh,
Lotus
we got a
map
little
where you were
clip.
just completely being able to anchor that site completely from utility as well. So yeah, it's really exciting to see you back on that Killjoy and the confidence as well that you have on it, Alpha. Where do you feel the Sentinels sit right now in the meta?
I think Sentinels are the worst agents right now. Because, like, nobody is playing Sentinel right now. Like, they play Veto, but I think Veto is also really bad on this map.
Oh, okay. Why do you think that?
We tried.
Oh, you tried it, okay.
I see.
Tried and failed, but today was a success. You guys get this 1 point after the win.
No, to answer your
We're also
question,
Eternal
Solar, I
Fire
think
as
Liquid,
well, in terms of
Liquid
them
are
coming
the
through.
favorite.
They take you to overtime on map
Liquid
1,
will be
then
the
they
favorite
win
in the
map
second
2.
game.
I mean, map 3, you know.
But I
mean,
have
from you
absolutely
guys,
no
were
idea
you
how Liquid,
expecting them to
how
put up
KC are
such
going to
a
look.
fight
Sorry.
on day 1?
Like,
To be
is
honest,
Narrate going to be
no,
feeling confident
because they are
again?
Lithium, kinda.
Is he
They
feeling?
get
Is he
easy and I
feeling
don't know how
himself?
much
You know,
they
he's
will
just left
practice
Sen City.
But the
He's
individual
free
rounds,
from the
I think,
shackles.
some of the rounds they won, they are just
Like,
individually just killed us. I mean, like
he
Echo
could
on the breeze,
absolutely show
he
up.
was just playing half.
Alves
like
in-game
half
leader,
time, he
how's
was
that
playing
going to
live
look?
game.
But they've got 11.
And then we go in
They've got
second map, easy
Doja.
with
They've got
Operator,
Sugetsu. They've
it's
got
annoying
5
to play
billion
against.
players that
So I
could
think
just
they are
absolutely
individually good,
nuke
so that's
you.
why I think they took us
But
over
are they
time.
actually
I
going
want
to play
touch on
like
the breeze
that?
actually because
Or
the defense wasn't
are they
looking
going to
so
flop
hot to
because
begin
the
with.
fundamentals aren't
Do you
there?
feel like not being able to
And
have
because they
someone
don't play
activate
like a
with an
team?
operator is what kind
You know?
of limited you guys? Because we saw Kayak pick it up a couple of times.
That's
but
where the
didn't find
questions
too much
are for
impact
me.
from it.
Not the
I think
individuals.
the comp
Individuals,
was different than usual. That we didn't
top
used
class.
to play against
Well, not
this
top
comp.
class, but
And
like
when we saw Kea and stuff, because
playoff
we've been
worthy
practicing
for
a lot
sure.
and we don't see Kea that
I
much.
do have them
I
bottom of the
think
group though.
we
I've
just didn't
got to
know
just
what do
commit to
against their
that.
comp. It was deep
to that
but it's also we are not used to play
headline,
again,
I
so.
suppose.
Do you think KO's someone that could be brought into the conversation then? Because we've seen a lot of double duelists recently, and we're looking at the Vi's, the Killjoy and stuff for stopping power. Do you think that more teams
Charlotte,
should
I'd
be
probably
perhaps
say you're right
utilising a
as
KO?
well.
I mean, I think with the changes now, it could be, because I think KO is a strong agent, but you just need to know how to play around him. So, let's see.
In regards to stage 1 then, now that you've had your first game on the stage, you've gone up against one of the opponents, what are your expectations out of yourself individually for the upcoming matches?
I mean, I don't expect anything, to be honest, but I just had a goal that I will be better than kickoff, and I think my stats were in the kickoff was really good. So I'm just practicing to get better on than kickoff, and if I can do that,
You went with mate, but you're considering
foot. I don't
foot.
expect anything from me because it's gonna make me pressure.
Okay.
But I will just.
I have mate down to finish
That's
above
a high
foot
bar to set,
in the group.
considering
But
how you were performing. I want to ask quickly
yeah,
about
foot.
Vitality. I know that you've had a
Well,
couple of
they have
words
great
about them
players.
potentially being a Fnatic retirement home, I think was the last thing that you said on this desk. They're obviously the opponents that you face next. How are you feeling going up against them again?
I feel good. I think they're a really good opponent, and it's also like we're gonna test ourselves, because if we can beat them, it means we are also a really good team, and they have a really young player, Sayonara, and
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna play. I think he
He's
plays,
playing, yeah.
He's really good player, and I like him as a
did
person as
Alpha
well.
fall for the
So
bait? Does he
he's
think
gonna
that
be good
Pal's
to play
playing
against him.
or
You've
something?
not had a chance to play against him yet, have you?
No, we played with him, but we didn't play against
Yeah.
him. I think he's the next superstar,
Ooh.
potentially, and let's see what he's gonna do against us. I will be watching them and they play as well, so let's see what happens.
High words of praise. Well, thank you so much for your time joining us, and congratulations.
Probably
once
didn't
again
know if
on
Sio's
winning. That's it
eligible
from us
yet.
For now, we're going to be heading over to a break.
It's like
and we'll
it's
be
like
back
such
with
a
our
big thing.
second match of today, KC
I would be
against Team
surprised if
Liquid.
he didn't
Stick
know.
around.
I mean, he should know, right? He should know.
Shoe, you heard?
Oh, I love your shoes.
Can I see your feet?
We gotta find this
What?
way.
Find this way, baby. Come to Papa! Come to Papa! Come to Papa!
I'm the fastest in the West.
Is UK in the West?
Alright, now I'm gonna show you I'm the fastest in the North, brother.
What is that? Dude, I just... Fnatic comms, man. I'm sitting out here joking, right? Like, oh, comms are so funny. I'm saying the exact same thing when I'm playing ranked with my teammates. I'm saying the exact same thing. If I was in that team, bro, I'd be the worst of them. You've heard half of the things I've said when I'm co-streaming. Imagine me playing Valorant. Oof. Okay, what do we got? 3 minutes plus a little bit of extra time, probably. What's the move here? What do we do to Phil? That's very true, Henry. Do I check my store? Let's see what's in the store. Let's see what's in the store. Alright. 1 sec. Oh, we hit the BRB screen. I felt a little funky. Let me go back. Hold on. Log in. Let me leave the audio on in the background so we know when the desk is back. Lisa, what's up? Welcome in. Did you see the first game? What do you make of it? Or are you just here for the liquid? Stream Deck is so useful. I love just having little buttons that I can press. It's great. Was thinking about buying the Vitality Classic, maybe. I have the Mates and the BBL Classic already. Oh. Can't play in Dubai or Bahrain. The Spellcaster, the Staff, Mage Punk Sheriff, Sovereign Phantom. Not for me, I think. The Night Market was decent, you know. Aemondir Bucky. Not bad. And what else did we have? We had the Sovereign Judge. I was actually thinking about this one. I was actually maybe thinking about it. Look at this discount. What a discount. It's a pretty good night market, isn't it? It's actually not bad. How long have we got? Do you reckon we could just hit a quick swift play or something while we're waiting? 5-10 minutes? 10 to 15 minutes? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We might miss the desk though. We might miss the desk. Absolutely. Actually, we're absolutely gonna miss the desk. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We can come back later. What did Vertex tweet? I missed it.
Right now, come on.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT EMEA. We got the second game of today. Liquid against KC. We almost had a guest, but instead, unfortunately, it's just going to be me. Well, fortunately, we have the two of you.
Both are too camera shy.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Nervous to come.
He already did his bids. Like he already had the suit and the skirmish, and like he's like has it like a it's like a social battery for everybody else, but it's an on-camera battery.
He was just avoiding me.
That too.
Yeah.
It's an awkward subject. We don't really.
It's okay. We don't have to talk about it. You know what we're going to talk about instead? We're going to talk about London because you know that's what we're looking forward to.
London.
No, there.
Is there going to be a QR code perhaps to get tickets? I swear they're all sold out.
For sure, want to qualify. Fnatic, of course, being one of them because it would mean so much for them as an organization. But also looking at players like Boaster on that roster to go back home to compete on home soil, like that's crazy.
It's where we made Summon FC and we started our journey in Fnatic together, so it'd be nice for me to see them there. That'd be very nice.
You're like reminiscing.
So I got to be very mean to them in the entire split.
Okay, but then how do you get there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it works.
England.
Yeah, I don't know if that like actually works, but then how can the teams get there? Like, what do they gotta do to make sure that when Masters London shows up, their name's on that graphic, their logo is there?
Where do you want to start? Let's go from bigger picture into like more narrow, let's say.
Okay.
Oh, look at it, man! Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at it. It's so beautiful.
The years that Vinny was coaching, we were known by being the region that actually decided the fate of the game. And it would be nice that instead of me,
that's like nice about me on broadcast.
do you wanna? What's to say? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it feels like we've been behind for a very long time.
Title change, valid.
We've
Thank
been
you.
like
I'm on it. I'm on
the
it.
back foot with things. I think that the last time that we were like more innovative, funny enough, was when KC started playing Gecko everywhere, and then Gecko was everywhere.
Liquid
and
KC.
that was a very short-lived success that KC had. And yeah, the last time that we were successful as a region. I mean, it was
at least Bosnia qualified to the World Cup. We didn't lose in vain. We can say we lost to the champions. Well, Bosnia aren't going to win the World Cup, are they? So.
Dang.
Don't know.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, what are we doing about it? So we talked about the bigger picture, right? We talked about setting the meta,
see the
being
pens? Nah, I
innovative,
didn't.
not playing catch up, not being on the
England
back
are already
foot,
qualified for the World
coming
Cup,
out
so.
with strategies where other regions are like, wow, you can do that. What else?
Yeah, I think it was about like no half-baked decisions. So like one thing we saw at kickoff sometimes was a team kind of. I think Heretics are one of the teams I think of with like the Neon, where like they were kind of doing
Name and shame,
a tiny bit, and
yeah,
then, like,
yeah,
they would just like back off quite quickly, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
that's valid.
So I think that once you have the idea ready, you know what. Like it's almost like from an outside perspective, sometimes we know what's better. Sometimes like it's a bit easier. And so, not you know what I mean. Like sometimes the obvious thing teams don't catch on to. Sometimes like come back on Neon.
Yeah.
And so I expect that to become part of their game at least.
Yeah, and I think that we speak about all of the now. For example, I think that the other side that we have in this matchup that we're about to see is Team Liquid, and something that Team Liquid did do in the kickoff is that the moment something did not work, they did not shy away from going in a completely different direction, quote unquote.
It's still 15 minutes until the game.
Something that maybe we didn't see for Heretics, as you're saying, like come back. He would have been
troops, low key, low key.
Like, just one map. Oh my god, it was amazing.
I'm booting up the game, bro. I'm booting up the
all
game.
in the things that is not only
I'm
know-
booting
you
up
not
the
only know
game.
that it's going to be comfort for you
No
and your
disrespect.
player, but also
I'm
you're
booting
seeing
up the
across
game.
globe that is really working. I feel like we're too shy to make
I'm
strong and bold statements
just-
because of probably
Just
the
get me in
history
there,
that we
man.
had this past 2
Just
years
get
where
me
we're,
in
like,
there.
not
Where
very
we got
sure.
Spotify.
That's fair. I mean,
Where's the
speaking of
playlist?
Strong, bold statements. BBL is coming out with quite a lot of those. They're going to
Bum, bum,
nationals,
bum,
and
bum,
if
bum,
anything,
bum.
like
Yo,
that's
looks
the team
maxing playlist.
that
Oh,
made
this is
it
not
for
me.
this
This is
run.
not
So
me.
you gotta
Someone else was
practice,
on my
you gotta be
account.
confident, you gotta lock it in. And then the last
Non-copyright. I was using this
Yeah, I think that
playlist the
was
other
kind
day.
of highlighted in the
This was
last
good. This was good.
match where, like, it felt
Non-copyright
like,
music
Eternal
for
Fire was a team
YouTube. I
that
think this
really
was the one.
understood how to do some of
Boom.
that team fighting. Like, sometimes it's about
There's inherent to them as well.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
inherent to
Chill
their
vibes. Chill
team.
vibes.
Some of our more experienced teams sometimes
Get me into a little
don't
Swift,
look as
little
natural
Swifty.
when they're doing those things. It doesn't seem quite as like just obvious or natural. Yeah, natural.
Yeah,
I think is the
I
word.
was using the word chemistry in the
Yeah.
previous one, and it's weird to use the word chemistry for some of these rosters that have been
Maybe we
together
don't
for,
even need the Spotify playing,
a fair
actually.
amount of time. But I do think that at some point
'Cause we've
during
already
the
got
way,
some
they lost that kind of like feeling with each other of just like
stuff
I think, you know what, a
warning.
team that is very
Is-
good at it, mates. You know when Beepo and Martin are entering the sides, like there is some kind of bond in there that they're going to be completely componentalized, and it's just like I think and I hope that we give team fighting the prioritization that it needs. That doesn't mean that you have to run at everybody and just looking for the duel constantly. It's like
What is
you
this?
need to learn to make each other stronger when you are going into this
Like
team fight.
EMEA team should basically just be watching like Paper X and Longshin VODs and basically going to.
Why
any
has someone
moment that they
commented on my
pick a fight and
YouTube
just
song
understanding
name? Just the Way You Are by Milky. I mean, like, yeah, that is the name of the song, but did I really make it big? I got people telling me what the name of the song I used in my own video is?
This is
That's
like
crazy
I was
behavior.
set them to play ranked, literally for 2 hours a day in duos and trios. Yeah.
Yeah, could. I mean,
Aye.
listen, there are other games. I'm not gonna name names that I have this exact.
Love
same
AI
issue to the
comments?
West,
Oh,
and,
nah,
you know,
the way
we're
that it
looking
was
at
written,
the APAC
the
and
grammar of
also
it
now
all,
team
the
fighting.
punctuation,
We
the
haven't
spelling.
code there either.
Couldn't be. Alright, I don't think Swift plays
happened there,
happening.
but
I think we
either
can
way,
give up
Liquid,
on that
however,
dream.
they
We're
are
going
turning
skirmish
a very
2v2.
swift outing in Santiago. So let's check out how that went.
What do we got?
I mean, in this roster, we already broke my curse to qualify to the event, so now it's a second curse to go out of the group stage, so we're just gonna fight until the end, and that's it.
T1 versus Team Liquid. The desk was talking about it, so much veterancy, so much experience across both of these squads. Doesn't get the catch Munchkin now. Last one,
It was a
but
good
he
win.
cannot make it happen. 15-13.
You get comments
Team
pointing out your
Liquid
your TikToks
shakes
with
up the
customs. Nah, I know.
Rattle T1.
Free interactions
Taking them
though.
down in 2-0 fashion.
Free interactions. Can't complain.
Match found.
Oh. Oh, we all saw Santiago anyway. Let's go. Me and Lizaloid. Me and Lizaloid against Sky and Chamber. Yo, what's up? Unplug the mouse. Swear to God. Better not be AFK. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh!
Fight!
Wait, what is this map? Wait, this is an awful... This is a... What is this? Skirmish C? I've literally never played this one before. I've never seen this. Come on, guys. It's not like I'm on a timer here or anything. Nice shot from Chamber. Skirmish B is the worst? I don't know.
A rough one. Liquid, but they managed to go.
Okay,
through
I'm
low
getting
rack
sat
and
down
kickoff.
apparently.
They get this international experience.
Oh, mythical. I can't run it back right now. We're already in.
Give us better expectations.
The problem is that at some point.
This guy. 1v2 with Sheriff. Every time. I gotta buy one. I gotta sit him down real quick. Here we go.
Is definitely there, but I also feel like.
Nice, good kill.
When he was like, oh, I can see Boaster like he's doing this.
This guy, I'm making it too easy for him. This guy's probably... He spams the skirmish C every day of the week.
One of the first show-ins that I've seen in a Nats that is seeing the real gap.
What? I thought I killed him. 120. I sent those first 3 bullets. I'm expecting the next one to just go straight in the head, you know, and I've got a kill. Yo, Killjoy, let's lock in. Oh, finally comms. It's crazy. I should uninstall. What am I doing? Use Phantom? You're probably right. I am screwed. I'm getting thrifty pop-ups in a skirmish. What's happening? Let's try the Phantom. Phantom is so cheese, but doesn't matter apparently. Your dad comes in a skirmish? Yeah, your dad gets absolutely rolled by Sheriff players in skirmish. I'm going to Marshall, actually, why not? Oh, he was on the same wave. Tagged him. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're missing the first map, everybody. What is going on? Wait, do I not have a single kill? This is embarrassing.
I went to get run away, but like, I didn't expect them to go. It's like deep. So.
It was, I guess, like the day getting the last. But we also had a chance to speak with.
Yeah, that's all good, Michal. That's all good. Enjoy yourself, Polish Michael. Stay safe, brother. Repeat it. Go on.
From a Team Liquid. Wait, I gotta say, congratulations, by the way, on going.
It was very fun for me.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Took a while. We're finally hitting the headies. Let's go. Whatever. It was a good run. 1 round, 2 kills. It's time to pack it up now. You're not gonna say thank you? It's a bit late now, isn't it?
Match point.
It's a bit late.
I feel like going into like
I missed my chance.
for me.
Oh, now we're playing against them. Please, Killjoy. Extend play. Or maybe not. Okay. Unlucky. Empty.
After like 1 or 2 games on that stage, you kind of get used to it already. So I think for me, it definitely helped.
Wait, that was such a quick game. We might even have to hit another one.
So I think in the future it'll be way
Nah, it's too late now. It's too late.
Yeah,
Lendoth, I played Uni League before.
Shifted a little bit of what Team Liquid can achieve.
Top 8 UK, bro.
Yeah,
Back when there was only like 16 teams or
I
something,
didn't
but
really
yeah.
have a high expectation,
You know how it
because
goes.
we didn't really have much time to practice since I came late and I missed the first game as well. And knowing that with such little time of practice and we can actually make it to an international, it definitely changed my
We used to play
expectation.
NSE, used to
So
play
for now,
Null, all of that stuff.
the
That's
goal
where I
is to
started
just win the
my
whole thing.
commentary as well.
Just that simple, just win the whole thing. I love it. Well, it starts with today, right? So how exactly are you feeling? You guys energized, excited, ready to just get in there and play your first matchup?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. I think we waited very long for this moment to come. And some fun fact is, like, in kickoff, my first game was KC. Like the first game I played was KC, and it's KC again today. So maybe history can repeat itself today.
Any Buell remembers? That was just R6. That was literally just
R6. Whole
R6.
group then, right?
Because
now
I
you've
remember
got
that.
confidence coming up against KC as your first match again.
Most casters have
I think in
competitive
our group,
experience.
Probably
I
first or
don't
second
know if
seed.
that's
I think
true.
it's either us or Gentlemen,
Really?
honestly.
Trying to think in
I love that. Well,
EMEA
thank
at
you so
least.
much for joining me. Good luck today. Thank you.
Like-
We're gonna head on back to the desk.
Like Hypoc was a professional
Thank you
player.
so much, Natch.
in
Valuable insight here
Overwatch
coming
and
through
PUBG.
from Wayne, but specifically what I kind of want to look into is the expectations that he's now setting on himself. It's like, feels like all the stars aligned. We've been waiting for a very long time to be able to do this. We're
Pansy
going up
was
against
pro
KC.
too. Wasn't
We
that
got
in like
this.
COD?
Yeah, and the other thing is that like
Back in the day?
they were playing a lot of the Waylay, Neon, and some
Some
Sky,
Sky,
and
yeah.
that now seems quite good, at least into
Yeah,
the
yeah.
patch in maybe a few weeks' time. But
yeah,
so that makes sense.
No,
Like, I
that's the
didn't
thing,
realise how
Lendoff.
little
Like,
time they seemingly had when
Uni's
came
not
to
even
Wave
tier
2.
3 really
And
most
now
of the time.
thing
Uni's
that they
like tier 4.
kind of stumbled on to get them to Santiago is now something that's very good. So
depending on how good you are, obviously.
It goes with the
and maybe
bold
that's changed a
decisions,
little
right?
bit, but I'm just
now
talking
that
average level.
They made those decisions and they changed some of the things. They're in a pretty good spot. You have someone that is comfortable in Sky, you have something that's incredibly comfortable on the Neon, and I'm very excited to see where the rest is going. For Team Liquid, this should...
Oh, okay.
It should be one of the easier stages. Like, if it was complicated to get to... Where were we? Santiago?
Yeah, Heiko. Wayne had huge stocks
they were able to make it to Santiago
coming from Pacific, and I think something to remember as well is Liquid had to work within their means, but they want talent that they can have for the future, you know.
KC though has worries, has alarm bells, has changed their roster as well. Shados is out, Narrator's in. Who's IGLing? What's going on? Did something burn in the kit? Like what? Make it make sense. If anyone can like put their hand up that wants to make it make sense.
I can make this make sense.
Go ahead. Okay, Minnie.
Okay.
You wanted to first.
You want
him or Mind Freak?
When Narrate first left KC
I mean,
for
you
Sen,
pick
I
Wayne
tweeted
over
that
Mind
Sen
Freak.
had won the
How old
off-season,
is
like
Mind
how
Freak
good
now?
He was playing for KC.
I don't want
And to be honest with you, they didn't look very good.
say
compared to
like,
Shados,
oh, you
so
know, he's
it
washed.
makes a lot of
He's
sense.
too
The thing
old.
It doesn't
Oh,
make sense.
hello,
Is that I've
never
heard
mind.
3
Wrong one.
different names.
How
as
is
who might be
the
IGL.
player not more
This
reputable?
I think
he's 26.
Because I hear this, I hear that,
He's
and
not
I'm like,
old, but in esports terms, you compare that to Wayne.
I could believe that it could be 3
You get loads of
people.
time out of Wayne in
Maybe
comparison.
You're just gullible.
So here's the thing. He is gullible, and it is Abyss. Well, technically, that is what the Sage has said. So this brings on the next question onto KC, a team that has sometimes innovated and overcooked. You know, they found a niche, but it was not a successful one. And it was the using compositions that nobody else in our region is using and trying to go against the current constantly. The problem is that that worked in kickoff 2024, and that is when it started and when it ended. Ever since, I think that we have to change the conversation around KC. With Abyss now being on the IGL, first question is, double duelist. Is he going to be a duelist that plays from that role? Are we putting too much on Abyss's plate? Is he going to be able to handle everything? Narrate, I think, is going to be great. I think that everybody should be very, very excited that he's back in KC. We always wanted you here.
I have to say, when I did the...
I still think that for this stage,
when I did the complete guide video, I needed to pull stats from somewhere for Narrate.
Theoretically good on one map and
they were not very
to
flattering
really
at all.
Anywhere else?
I think that's
I did this video, right? Where is it?
Best they looked was when
where's KC?
Magnum was
KC are here.
Yeah.
And their
Narrate.
style back then was just very
I had to pull a
strat
stats
heavy.
card for him.
It wasn't requiring
His
too much cooling, in my
rating
opinion.
in
I think that
America's
would be the route to
kickoff
go with someone
was
like Hazza, just
59th.
let the kind of
He was the
creativity shine, 'cause
59th
they have the
rated
coaching staff to
player
do that kind of
out of a
creative, just fast
possible,
strat style.
drumroll please,
And
can't
yeah,
remember
the
actually,
second
it was
thing,
one
I
of the
guess, is
two.
about, like,
61!
honestly, I don't really
I think
care
there
what
was
comps they play. I think in
61
the end,
players
just
or
just
62
fundamentally
players,
disagree
something like
about
that in total.
compositions. I think I just want to see them look like a cohesive
Let me
team.
see.
'Cause they have the star
Kickoff,
power in this. They have,
stats.
Now they have Narrate too. Like,
So if he's
this team on paper is
59,
ludicrously good. They
59,
have firepower
60, 61,
everywhere, it just doesn't
62.
look like
Yep.
it.
59 out
do
of
you think that-
62.
Okay.
Not
There's no
great.
synergy,
I mean,
like,
sure,
the
rating isn't
kickoff so
everything.
far,
He
there was,
still
like, no synergy
had
between the
some
team.
decent
You had,
stats
like,
on some of
winning
these,
rounds
but
every time
good
through
old
clutching,
days.
you know?
Governor, man.
Look at them.
It's a throwback.
Sad.
That's for sure.
It is a
Sad.
throwback. As we're saying, I think that Narrate does improve this, but I think that the question for KC is still on leadership, and it's both on the IGL and the coaching staff, because at some point, I know that Eng does this thing where he goes on Twitter and he's like, I'm
Yeah,
so
gotta
sorry,
get those
it's all on
bills
me,
paid,
it's all
you know
on
what I
that,"
mean?
And I respect that. I respect that a lot. because
One
at the
thing
end
I
of the
will
day,
say
he
though,
doesn't want his
Charlotte,
players
is
to be targeted,
from
and
the
says, "Just
little
come after
attic
me
space
because
you've
this is my
got,
fault." But at some
you need
point,
to
we are also
figure
going to
out the
believe it's actually
lighting,
his fault.
probably.
Like, at some point,
That
we
would be
need
my
to-
suggestion to you.
we're going
Because
to
from
have to
watching
create a
CN,
separation from, like, the
the
idea
sunlight was
that
coming in
we
the
had of
background
Eng
so
and what we've
much.
been getting this past years.
It was
he
backlit
set
so
up the
much, I
keys to
couldn't
the
see your
castle
face
at
at
that
all.
time,
You gotta get some
KC,
lights.
and
Or just
since
close.
that
Or get a
very
blind
start
or
was
something.
very bright, but since then we've been asking
Was
for
fine
more
in the
bits.
winter because it
it's
was
more
always
like a
dark.
honeymoon
Yeah,
period
fair.
that
Oh
kind
look,
of
it's the
faded. So
commentators.
for now,
Wait, the
KC
commentators
to
have
actually be
legs?
able
They can
to
walk?
recreate that success or
I
find
didn't
that
know that.
success once again.
I didn't
It's
know that.
more playing to their strength. So you're talking about playing like a team, having
Wait,
that
hold on.
cohesion.
Take
having that
advantage of the
synergy.
meta. Be
that would
cohesive.
be a
It's
strength
now
if
or
you do it.
never for Phoenix and Harbor. Real.
Sure. I think it's a
The
very
blind was
fundamental idea.
closed?
They have the
No way.
firepower there. So if they do that, that is playing off the strength of their firepower. I agree. Yeah.
Well,
you know, you actually don't have to rearrange your whole room. You can just buy lights. You can buy lights.
Phoenix, I want to see Sky. I want to see Harbor.
Back in the day, I used to just use a ring light, and that tended to do
Finally,
the
we're
job.
in a position where potentially they could capitalize off it, but will they be able to do it? We'll find out as we're ready to head into our second match of today. KC against TL.
You're poor? But if you're earning money from casting, then surely you reinvest it, no? Doom Liquid, we're still using the thing. It all goes to your rent? Well, that brings up another point then. That brings up another point then, I guess. Casting is how you avoid a part-time job. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like you get a part-time job and you're able to do less casting, or you got to find a way to make it work. Like, that's where I was very privileged to be at home for uni. What? What's going on? Is it really loud or something? The players are looking a bit stunned.
I promise you guys we're ready to get started with our second matchup of today. Another best of 3. This time around, skirmishing is going to determine who gets, I guess, their pick of the litter when it comes to...
Who's playing the skirmish? Is it Narrate?
No, skirmish. Who is it actually?
Oh no, it's Zeish and Camo.
Camo versus Zeish. Okay.
Wait, why are we sending... Actually, no, that's me.
Oh,
that was clean.
What a shot.
One bullet.
Oh my god. Zeish.
That was
2 bullets. Okay.
Wake up.
Oh my god. He's just farming him. He's absolutely farming him. Camo, huge confidence knock. Oh, he absolutely rolled him.
This...
You want to say where was this when he was playing?
Where was this when he subbed in?
Yeah, that's crazy.
He subbed in 2023.
Dude.
That was a lot.
Camo's going to be feeling so bad about himself.
He's been waiting for his moment ever since.
This is why you send the coach to do the skirmish, because if they win, it's huge. If they lose, it doesn't matter. It's just the side select. Like, and Camo's now tilted already. He's already tilted.
Audio, but, you know,
I can feel it.
I'm sure he knows. I mean, at this point, he had to suffer through that. Okay?
KC winning this game.
He went through it. KC, however, they're going to be able to get their pick of the litter in regards to whether or not they want to pick first.
What's the map veto? Come on, hit me with it.
They choose to pick first, second. I don't know. They're both highlighted, so that's going to
Zeish played in 2023.
That
was 3 years ago.
Veto specifically.
Camo played at an international event less than a month ago.
First of all, I really
like
the
Haven
fact that we're
first.
going to get completely different maps than what we saw on first game, and especially after the break that we've had and how the meta is shifting, it's cool to see get some tidbits about what the region has been up to. Haven being the first map, I think, what is the anger, Haven coach?
Well, this is the interesting thing is
Point
KC,
predictions
I feel like
are open.
That they got flamed a lot for it on Haven playing the Phoenix and not looking great.
Go crazy.
It feels like Haven is the place where we will see whether KC are good.
Surely we're not playing Alves as in-game leader and also
Phoenix.
Phoenix
Haven,
IGL.
if I'm not mistaken, is the only map that Team Liquid has not played this year. You know, from the ones that have been available. So yes, they could prove that they're incredibly strong, but also they could find a Liquid that is.
Was careful upon them when you used it?
Yeah.
It was?
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was. You're asking me about something that happened 5 seconds ago, and you assume I have any sort of memory.
Would you want to see Abbas on Phoenix?
Yes.
Is that the strength that we need KC to play to, Aves on Phoenix? Wow, IGLing.
I don't know if it's a strength. Like, again, I'm not getting involved.
Yeah, Narrate with the... Everyone's got new glasses right now.
Some team play Valorant.
Why does KC have Doja and Narrate? Because I think Doja counts as an EMEA player.
Going to be Pearl?
Pearl, yeah, interesting. A map that...
Europe, Middle East and Africa, Kazakhstan's technically in Asia, but
okay, negative Nancy.
Just the position.
Liquid had a phase
I don't know.
And then really
it's up to Riot. We had this conversation on stream before. It's up to Riot where they want to draw those borderlines, and that's what they've said. I guess that's the verdict.
But the little bit of the month break between.
Yeah, some people have done some cool things with the time. You know, like Clash was fun.
As long as that is the rule.
What do you mean?
Or is it just 3 out of 5?
Like, you can speak about teams like Pacific who literally had 2 months without doing anything.
Yeah,
me for not doing anything.
What?
But there is no Phoenix.
Actually, there
Why is there no Phoenix?
There is a Phoenix on the hands of Camo. He's getting back at
It is one import.
I'm telling you that.
these comps are
This is
interesting.
not what we expected, to be fair.
It is interesting. I think that another one of the questions that we have for KC is now that Euro is a little bit more dead, I think that favors Levin, that I think he was struggling a little bit. So unleashing him, putting him on the jet.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the comps. Liquid are playing Phoenix Neon. Okay. That's on Killjoy. Okay. Casey's comp. Kinda nice.
I don't hate it. I think that there's something there maybe to explore. And then the Vice in this matter.
I don't know about the Jet, but
as Neon, and I think very underplayed right now. So I want to see that come through. Team Liquid side is going to be very just all in, kind of fast-paced Neon Sky. Like this, they can't really work the map too much. I don't think it's going to just be aggressive in your face. So let's see if KC's double initiators are going to be able to play the map a bit more spread, a bit more kind of diligently, and that might come into play.
9 unique agents. The only mirror is Omen. Yeah, that's a nice observation.
Especially from the defense, if you want to take advantage of that Phoenix, I feel like kind of you have to.
I think KC's comp can deal with that pretty well. They have a lot of information and they have a lot of store.
In regards to both of these teams going for the compositions that they have today, which is not necessarily what we've seen from them in the past, do you think the time off has been well utilized?
For which team?
We'll have to see.
For KC specifically.
Okay, so yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. Well, I guess we're going to see as we head into our first map of a series.
We will see. Let's go. Channel point predictions still open. I'm going to close it in just a moment.
Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of question marks for me here, Mike, if I'm honest.
It wouldn't be a KC series, and it wouldn't be a Liquid series, actually, following an international without that, yeah.
I don't know where we stand, because, okay, for KC, one, I'm really excited for Narrate. I'm really excited for the role changes. I'm excited for that new in-game leadership, if it stays, if it sticks. Liquid, I mean, gotta hope for more. I don't know where we're at with these teams. It's waiting, right?
Yeah, I think that to come to KC, it's
oh, we got an in-ear issue already?
Right?
Yeah. I'm just assuming
again,
that's what it is.
We haven't really had many good turning points for KC over the last few years.
Yeah, it's a pause. Oh my god.
I agree.
A tech pause already?
On the fact that Levin's going to be
with these two teams?
Back into very much
more likely than you'd think, actually.
That was obviously an issue previously.
Oh no. The map's not even started.
This should suit this
not
roster
again.
very well, especially with Narrate coming in on the
See, I literally told you earlier, by the way. I literally told you all earlier. This is the tech pulse game.
It looks like,
not the first one.
Being us, we are going to have a small delay, small delay. Ready checks. It's all good. Look.
Nobody looks ready right now. I'm looking.
No.
I'm looking.
I reckon it's Narrate getting used to the EMEA setup again.
Wrong.
Wrong? What is it?
Camo's got issues.
Don't we all, mate?
The absolute schooling he got from Zaysh. So yeah, no, my setup's not right.
Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah. Let me get the...
Camo always has issues, to be honest. This guy always has issues with his setup. How long have you been playing here, bro?
Because if people didn't watch
I feel like Liquid are always on the left-hand side of the stage as well. It's always the same PC. Him in the same position with the same PC.
I know, but it's better than KC, Michael! So...
What are the maps again? Great question. I actually don't remember because we got Haven first though.
There were some positives.
Sure.
Again, I think it's very easy to slip into the
Haven, Pearl, Fracture.
Down, right? Sure. They continued on the trend that they started kind of testing within kickoff, right? When everybody was talking about win rate with Neon and Mini Blue doing really, really well, and even coming back to some of those interviews at kickoff with Lohan saying, we are trying to double down and go quite deep into finding our identity, right?
Yeah.
I think they continued on that trend. Now, you could argue results-based, yeah, it wasn't a good showing, but...
We going? We're going.
Alongside the other...
All right, into Haven. They've changed up the fly-through, actually, for the map, interestingly. We're now dropping down into the top.
By himself, which, again, within... This roster is a statement.
Never mind. No, we're not.
We're
going in the way that we did before. We've just changed it.
Obviously, this split
apparently.
and the evolution and the comfort role of Miniboo now. I think
well, it's tough because I'm coming here now and wanting KC to win the first series.
Isn't it weird? Yeah. It's a new feeling.
Wait, where's Liquid?
KC are going to be starting out on the attack.
Who changed the logo on Barracks? Can't even see it.
We don't dump yet.
Oh, can you tell it's been a minute?
Oh, it's already broken.
Let me just turn up that in-game volume as we are bursting towards the B site. Nice and easy stuff to begin with. Again, I just want to kind of get the lay of the land of these guys. You know, what sort of form are they in? How's KC looking? And that's with a lovely bit of timing and positioning. Going to catch two in the back, but it is just down to Narrate. Welcome back to EMEA.
Start with a clutch for him.
Ooh, he's got a lot to prove, this man, as well. Obviously, after the rather arduous path he had to walk over. Yeah, I think is the best way to put it. Moderate, I'd say. Moderate turbulence reported in the area. But coming back here into what should be a very different look.
It is there. I know it's there because I can see it. When depending on what's in the top left corner, you can see it.
That time, transferring over to NA now.
Dark blue. I don't know why we decided that was a good idea. I'm pretty sure the teams can send in an updated version though, and that was just never flagged. So maybe we'll see their logo in the second half when they're on attack side and there's a red background. So that'll be cool.
Sarge, you mean to go on?
Yeah.
Did VFL update at all?
We arguably should.
Can we check?
Yeah.
Were any points allocated? Oh, they were. 14 points for Echo actually doesn't feel that bad.
Try and brute force something into B.
I mean, this is an anti-eco. KC, nothing's happening here.
But still catches the headshot there. 11 will fall.
You've been on the Wayne train for some time.
Check it out in a sec. Sliggy already has 74 points.
You've been back in this.
Kayak IGL, Alpha, yeah. 30 points already? Already?
Ahead of his years.
Yeah, first few series.
You've got to be joking.
Did see some clutches.
And then,
certainly a highlight.
What did I get?
To EMEA here.
Yeah, I got 14 points for Echo, which feels fine for just one throwaway, right?
Santiago. I just don't want it to feel like Liquid have plateaued.
Jeezy Weezy. Who else have we got? Kayak IGL as well?
Marked improvement, right?
Is this just some kind of development I was not informed about?
Once again, firing on all cylinders, everything lined up.
You IGL'd Alpha?
We saw from Santiago.
I've got Miniboo as my IGL, so look, provided that the miniature Boo does his thing, we'll be fine. Maybe a nice little clean 2-0 here against KC. Happy days, no complaints.
Again, to come back to the veto.
See what happens.
A chance here to maybe show something unexpected. Unexpected being it's only 30% diffused there, but I think that was just a little blip with the HUD. Is a flawless nonetheless.
The overlay's broken. When isn't it?
On to 11.
Come on.
Yeah, they did have a chance to get quite close up to that choke point outside B, but
Go. Nice. Good job, guys.
Comfortable start here. Nats 4-0 already. It's going to be camo though. Just
oh, wait, it's fixed. They fixed the logo. Huge. Hot fix.
Very Americas.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very Americas right now.
The boy out of Americas.
Okay. Well, that's certainly going to add a little something to the mix, but the aggression not really stopping. A 4-1 split for the defending side, putting all the eggs down towards 8. And you're right, and you were liking that before. Let's see if they stick the landing here. Obviously a little bit more on the line this time around.
That's got to be careful here. He's not pinched from Carriage either. Looks like Sugetsu might just tuck, but they don't actually plant it. That's gonna catch two.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, just feeding up Miniboo as well.
Often.
Beautiful.
And now Narrate to get to in a spot of bother, man. This is meant to be a bonus, and it's becoming a lot more than that. What are you meant to do about this one? Spike where it is.
I mean, if I have guessed correctly and KC actually don't look great, then
effectively give this up unless they find a free. Yeah.
And if you're Team Liquid, I want to freeze. I want it to be clean.
Maybe a misread on how well invested that.
Is this just
a
safe?
Take was. I mean, they were waiting for somebody
it's
to
so
swing
hard to
onto
reclear.
here
I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
But
yep, it's a save.
Very bizarre to see KC.
All right, I'm gonna BRB super quick, but yeah.
Kind of lose themselves in the chaos. But there was no chaos. No. I'm not gonna say chaos. There was nobody there. They were trying to bait a peek out from somebody. Nats is just tucked behind Garage, and unfortunately, no pinch at the same time. Said Sugetsu was tucked outside doors, but
oh, the HUD's really having a good day.
Still a lot of time to kill
Guys,
here.
is this Fnatic? Oh.
137, spike down.
10 seconds left.
Production, I'm sure they're looking into it. They're on the case.
We didn't have a Liquid logo about 30 seconds ago, so now we've got that. So
I did really wonder why the HUD looked weird. I was going, it looks a bit different, and I don't know why. It's been a minute since I've casted, since Santiago, so. Okay, we'll fix it. We're on it. We've got our best people on the job. Mitch, man. We've sent him out there. Yeah, I mean.
You can see against outside, it's eventually traded, but I think it's just a misread on how many bodies are invested towards A that causes KC to second guess themselves or hope to catch that anchor somewhere. I mean, catching that
just in time.
Anchoring is the task in itself.
So,
6-1, by the way.
What's happening then?
Nice start.
Is this going to be a bit of a nothing game? I feel like this could be a nothing game if it carries on the way it is. Don't want to call it early, but sometimes you can just feel it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can just feel it.
Similar setup once more. Nats to hold down the fort on this side of the map. Does have a rifle this time around, though.
Oh, so I just realized I had Cal Paulo in the tree for the first game. Fell out of the tree. Disappeared. No longer here
We're
anymore.
going to turn and keep an eye on that. Sugetsu, considering more. Okay, calling up his own number there. A bit risky considering he was one of the only few players to have that rifle, but that's job done. However, Camo coming back around. We are
HUD
down
was
to
broken a
4v4,
bit.
but keep in mind the weaponry. 2 sheriffs.
Yeah.
A slightly upgraded pistol with Doja, and then obviously Narrate. That's still there. And the bulk of it coming towards long.
Oh, good stun.
I mean, I don't going to play well.
Nice,
That's
Miniboo.
lovely work from Miniboo, and he's isolated. There was no trade capability. There was no pressure from sight. So now Levin and Aves very behind the curve here. This will take some big boy shots. Levin's got
what are we up to?
Need a couple more of those. And few and far between.
Nicely
Team
done.
Liquid navigating the waters well. Looking unfazed.
In case you have
EMEA
to
Pearl.
read the situation really well.
The blind
He
leading
was
the
to get
blind.
to catching an early kill here, but then being found so early here means, again, they don't really need the confirmation from the utility, but it just kind of bolsters that backline hold.
Good job.
And unfortunately, there's minimal support for Narrate. He's got an Odin, he gets stunned out. And what it's Sheriffs from sight to try and offset that. Really awkward spot to be caught in, but Liquid will find number 4. That's just one off the lockdown now. It's an Odin.
Oh, the spam.
Another stun to come out here. Sugetsu.
I don't think he knew Sugetsu's in that corner. Miniboo probably would have just swung him.
Just kind of coin flip an aggressive round, get in
Was
there.
looking for the
take a risk
duel.
with Miniboo. You're up 4-0. Why not?
Still going.
Back for seconds. You got the spam towards window, and that barrel.
Oh,
I mean, it's pretty big, but Narrate
Miniboo.
fine to handle it. Camel on the quick trade, going to keep control of Garage. And again, you're looking at where these fights are happening. This is just negative space for KC. They're still not even working towards a site. Still controlled by Wayne. It was a bit of an out of the ordinary
4
approach
versus
from Miniboo. Play a
3.
little bit more
Coming
aggressive,
into a
take risk.
retake. Aves has already used his salvos. Has a stun on a flood back in. Wait. Doja?
Take here onto A site still.
When did he use the paranoia?
Advantage for Liquid.
Is the HUD just
Going
completely out of
paranoia
sync or
to
what?
invest here.
What's going on?
Nats didn't get the lockdown, didn't find a kill in that early exchange, so won't have it here for the retake. Again, looking at a little light in terms of util for KC here.
Didn't see him use the blind there.
And Aves down to 33. Be a squishy target for Liquid to find.
The dog just yeet.
Again, it's Levin
Molly
who's
kill.
done really
Ah,
well.
nice.
Oh,
Good crossfire from
Push
KC.
and pull crossfire there between the two.
I don't know
Doja and
where
Levin
that dog
actually
was off
finding
to.
Great synergy on the site.
Initially, a few kills going through for KC, and it just.
Hey, I'm doing
nobody
good,
from
Leon.
Liquid
How
able
you
to
doing? How is my
find an
favorite
angle to
YouTube member doing?
trade that off.
I don't know if
Even
you
Aves
saw
falling
Leon,
to the
but
volley
I
for free. I didn't even see
posted a
right here
short
onto
video
Graffiti. Comboed up here.
yesterday,
I believe.
and I released it to
between Levin
members
and Dosia.
only first.
Great hold
It
here.
was members only before
shots coming through.
anyone else
Find
could
KC
see
there
it. You were the
first here,
first
Ava.
person maybe to be able to
Blade
see
storm in
it,
hand,
so there you
Sugetsu.
go. I've also
Actually,
realised
a couple
that's
of
an
players.
option for
KC just
future
one off
YouTube
and
videos, so I will do
again
that.
Going forwards, Levin to remove his head here with the Blade Storm.
Contact on the Prowler, you're going to know he's close. Camo, though, tries to go hunting, gets massively denied by Narrate, who's just brute forced their way up sewer. Cleared house, plants on the cards. They're pretty much sorted. They found a little something that's working.
Fnatic game looked close. It was for the first couple of maps. Eternal Fire really should have won Breeze, to be honest. And then
this downtime.
Fnatic should have also then closed on Bind. They didn't, and Lotus was incredibly one-sided. Eternal Fire tried to play veto, didn't look the best. So.
Ever so slightly off with the operator at the start of this round.
Okay, well, this is a terrible. This is a terrible April Fool's.
The timing on that is foul, but I'm gonna be a little bit more critical than I think I have been in a minute.
G2B.
And I want to be on kind of mini watch. Because I feel like since he's joined this roster,
this would kind of slap though. This would kind of slap.
Structure, you know, everything like that.
With the exception of. Do I want to say with the exception of Jakarta? Isn't Seoul a pretty good host city anyway?
Yeah, I think he's struggled massively with the pacing in a lot of series.
I feel like people would like those changes overall though if it was real.
Double duelist and more aggressive playstyle and stuff, but it was Miniboo who looked like the outlier in a lot of those situations.
Yeah, Leon, I think to play veto correctly it requires a huge amount of theory, multiple different setups, lineups, all these kind of different things.
They are the tough opponents to obviously take that to an international
In fairness,
stage.
Landolf, I don't know too much about Jakarta. I just know that... Oh, missed Molly?
Back into regulation at least, yeah.
With the
well, I do want to just
Korean
touch
teams
not as,
that there are in
folks,
Pacific, staying
again,
in Korea makes the most sense.
He's showing. Just a little bit of a form watch.
Snowrake still playing Odin
KC, brand new
every
real
round.
Here.
Preemptive lockdown here, though.
Yeah, very early.
Can't break the lockdown.
What's the plan
either.
here? This is going to put the calling under question.
Yeah, they don't go for the plant here.
No, they fully rescind away from
Oh, and the mid re-clear to try and catch out Sugetsu's looking quite nice here from Liquid.
Mid here.
Oh my god,
They've got to cut him out of position though. Timing is everything.
Okay, Miniboo going to pin down Sugetsu.
All right, Miniboo, let's see it.
Trade for Arvez, and they now know there's more here. Levin quickly clearing Miniboo, but look at Camo's position. Again,
Levin is clean. He is clean.
2v2 is highly impressive.
Still got good util here. Paranoia in hand for Dosia. Gonna find this plant here.
Levin playing Odin now, by the way.
30 seconds
This
left.
is going to be fun.
Try and swing things in their favor here in this 2v2. Still health advantage ever so slightly in Liquid's favor.
It's that contact.
Okay,
on the
smoke
Odin.
up.
Ooh, just turning eyes.
Nats want to take a timing maybe.
Back to business though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
Nats, come on, that was wild to get a trade for this little duo.
Nice shots,
This
Doja.
Levin and Doja duo doing wonders for KC. Keep in mind, one of
they're the
first
two
rounds
best
they
players
really got
on
back into was
KC,
that
in my
crossfire
opinion.
on the site. Seeing it again here, this is very
Like,
good stuff from
potential-wise.
KC.
I mean, again, it's very risky.
See how much of a hit Arvez's fragging takes from his calling.
The first person to take contact finds him. KC take a huge risk here, but it does confirm a lack of presence on C site, allowing them to transition into a post plant. Liquid still rifles in hand here.
Ever since I said that it might
Ultimates to
be
play with Camo, Wayne and Miniboo.
done, or not done, but a dead game, KC's actually winning rounds.
See Arvez investing just here to clear
Nice
out
entry from Levin.
Tries to still catch one.
I was
but Levin
doubting the jet pick for some reason, but you do forget that Levin's best agent by far is Jet, and regardless of what map he's playing, it looks good.
Gonna get that crossfire, oh sorry, crosshair placement pulled away. Miniboo gonna get the kill. So again, you're kind of looking at the plant now coming into play, 4v4.
There.
A couple of ults actually with Liquid, Camos, Waynes, and Miniboo's.
Do they even want to... What are they doing here?
Should be where this
Ulting
kind of
from long, it's a backside
at least for
plant.
the first, but Alves a little late
Purpo
on the
trades
trade here, gonna give
one.
a bit more room
I
for
mean, at what
Purpo.
point does Wayne just lob a smoke on the spike and we're getting to work here?
Next up.
Oh, Camo's ult's finished, so
Camo's
there's
reset
not
on
got
one
any
here.
bodies.
After the ultimate Levin,
Oh.
missing slightly.
Missing a whole lot right now. Yeah, Levin's gone down, and he's been
Yeah,
the
get
game
it smoked
changer, right? Bit
and
of a
get it
difference maker in
stuck.
these, but the time is late.
Do we, what are we spamming with?
Surely
not, right?
He's one bullet.
Down.
He was one bullet. Oh my
Denies
god.
him. It's Doja in the end. Diving in
Oh.
with the
What am I seeing?
That's a kill with everything he had. Bringing into that round, tied up
What am
4
I
apiece.
seeing?
Liquid continuing to roll the dice a little bit here. I mean, leaving Nats on, like KC have already figured out that
Hoping we get a Senti buff 3 days before London. So London is on the old patch, so the strats are all set, and there isn't a new patch before an international
not
again.
really deviated away from pressuring towards C site.
Yeah.
Find success once more.
Jeez.
Fairly polarizing here. Really Liquid to call the first timeout.
Yeah, I mean, it's
take a breath here, and yeah, honestly.
The amount of people, by the way, on that Marshall clip video that I made, the amount of people that seem to think, for whatever reason, that I had won the pistol and it was a buy round is crazy.
The operator, another bold
Dude, I was literally, I lost pistol. I was full eco basically.
KC have kind of figured out what the setup here is.
And cooking.
Being relied on so heavily. KC have been able to overwhelm him.
I'm going to do a quick bit of market research here.
Situation here, obviously Liquid aren't going to be able to purchase to come back out of this timeout. In a couple of stingers, a Guardian, maybe mini boots to invest the ultimate, but KC got themselves.
Has
right
anyone
back
posted any?
Certainly have. Between Levin and Doja, starting to really find
Any clips from VCT EMEA yet?
Left on 4. Great start for them, but as you said, once that understanding has dropped for KC,
missile deployed.
Pretty solid.
A little bit.
Problems, Levin. Gonna have to try and back away. He does get to keep his life.
Senti buff? I mean, I don't think there's a reason to buff the Sentinels though. It's like
potential to piece something together.
That's just an overall power creep with everything in the game if you buff the Sentinels any more than they are. I think the most meaningful change you can make is just how strong some of the duelists are at the moment.
Purpo to maybe catch this, but Miniboo's confirmed. It's Purpo to find the first though.
Bloody hell, alright, Purpo. I mean, there was so many blind players there, Wayne.
Little tag from Wayne as well.
Get away, yeah, I don't know how we're at a 3v3.
This series, this has just got three. Sorry, this has got Liquid winning it, but 3 maps written all over it.
Doja's found instantly. That's so
Can
quick
feel
to clear.
it.
They were fast to this. Great follow-up from Camo, and it is just stunning. It looked like Casey just couldn't find any comfort in that post plant.
Teams that didn't make champs would play a single Elim tournament. I mean, LCQ for champs would be sick. LCQ for champs would be sick, but
effectively winning out in that engagement. Even with Miniboo being identified first.
Just if you were going to host that as a separate tournament, like
a little chaotic here.
Not per region, then it would
even worse.
Then it would logistically be very difficult. Because I know that they did that in
Alt-wise. At KC, they still got a couple to bank on.
When do they do it? They do it in League. They've got like a play-ins for Worlds in League of Legends.
It still feels close,
But anything
right?
to recreate that RMR feeling, maybe, that CS used to have would be cool. Like an LCQ for 2027 stuff, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you pop the Bladestorm as well.
All I'm going to say is, guys, I don't think we've got to wait long for 2027 stuff to get announced. We're coming up to being almost halfway through the year.
Have to backfill this space.
I think we're very close.
Contingency in place elsewhere on the map. I mean, Liquid are just
oh yeah, America's had a
like
a LAN thing for it back then.
Through B site.
I remember that. Yeah, it got cancelled because of COVID stuff, though. I think it was actually 2021, wasn't it?
Miniboo though. It's just a miss from Miniboo.
Messi there. That's kind of a sitter. All right. It's given them the foothold, or at least the first step towards taking this A site now. Has to play
16 teams single Elim like lock-in as a viewership precursor.
Step in case Doja does want to go forward.
Oh, they just play an event. I mean, I would be down for that for sure.
Couple of tools still
Any extra events?
Yeah, I mean, with this much
cool.
util, if Liquid don't find this retake successfully, it'll be a major concern. Seeker's invested now. Doja able to slow things down. The paranoia potentially though. Narrate's found the first.
Yeah, Purpo does fall. Good trade for Nats, but
4v2.
Doja and Alves, great.
Yeah,
flash,
nice entry from. I was gonna say entry from Miniboo, but you know what I mean, right? The space that he creates there is
the end
huge.
does fall, so Diffuse is there.
Yeah, Charlotte, there's basically no opportunities in Tier 2 this year, which sucks, because I would say that that's obviously where you want to be aiming next. So...
kind of corrected the way things were going.
Another great catch.
Nah, I agree. I agree. There is definitely a lack.
Slightly in terms of this A-long hole or this aggression.
We didn't even have streams for groups for Challengers EMEA. We had 4 broadcast days for Challengers EMEA, and it was literally just the playoff games. So.
Liquid has switched things up a little
and that's
bit.
the Premier tournament, if we're talking English speaking. So there's definitely been a big fall off.
Ultimates to invest
for
here.
sure. Diffie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Into this round. Minibu still going to have the operator on the other side of the board. Whether or not KC now look to re-explore, maybe a little slower towards Garage. Again, they haven't really got confirmation on Camo being the one that's missing in the early round.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're even going to be able to find
what
that
is
one
this?
out, really.
Hypox signs with G2.
Still early days. 6-4. Respectable enough. Do you see this going through maps?
No.
Who is that?
You're hoping it's 2-0.
I'm hoping it's 2-0.
Some random fella.
2-0. Well,
yeah, 0-2.
0-2. All right, actually currently 0-2 against Liquid, losing once with KC and once with Sen.
Yeah, Leon, I think it would be good. I think it would be good. As I said, I'm an advocate for more events with VCT teams in general. So I like this from Miniboo. He's set up a ping, so he knows exactly where to put his crosshair, and he's got a turret that's taking contact for him.
I'm on your side, Liquid. I'm so sorry.
Oh no! And then we've gone and done that.
He's done trying to find something.
We've gone and done that.
We'll be punished here. So I was looking for a slower exploration here. Minibu reading into that perfectly to put the operator here. But it's textbook from KC.
Oh, all right.
Dropping spike.
Might even catch both there, depending on timing.
Okay.
Face your fear.
Now we'll get the confirmation on 2. Yes,
yeah,
he will.
Both. Okay, so where do you pivot to? Straight towards B? It looks like still a little bit of a setup there to clear through, but that's fine. That's been handled. You're looking at now the connector side. Layering into this. Now going to force the fight through, and was Purple fully fine?
It's not bad from KC.
I guess so. As Camo the last one alive in a 1v2. Goshi trying to make the run. He's done just that. Camo, though, clean player. Brutally hard retake to pull off, though. To get to just shouldering this corner.
By the time Liquid get to the attack, they should be
Very
fine.
bold to be shouldering this the way he is.
Yeah, okay. Just don't need to play on our own here. Camo still with a little bit of kit. Trying to work his way forward.
Respect shown here.
Not a bandit.
Okay, you're willing to shoulder that corner, and then you're going to pop the ult. That's a strange succession of actions there, but hey, it's job done, I guess. Tick the box,
Agreed.
right?
Interesting one, but there you have it.
Take those.
KC looking to push closer and closer to a tied half. He's actually catching Minibu. We'll transition back through. Purpo just catches a glimpse ahead of the near side taking effect. Can't really even fault KC for the timing there. But the fact he gets 2 is what slows them down. Doesn't amount to anything though. KC still posting around victory. Final round here, Nats down on a bucket.
Okay. Liquid 3-player walk down. You've got Wayne and Garage who can blind if they spot anything here.
Members down C long here. Almost a complete mirror of the earlier setups here from Liquid.
Just slightly inverted, right? Okay, and again, this B approach.
B-play, here comes Miniboo, here comes Camo. Nice Miniboo. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, man. That's what we're waiting to see.
He certainly brought it that round.
Beautiful stuff, switching things up like that. Over to the other side of the map and executing.
I like that from Liquid. Setting a little bit of the pace. I wanted to see them do that on a gun round, to be honest, towards A, if they had a chance earlier on.
While we wait for the second half, we're going to take a moment to hear how Levin and Great are finding life on KC.
Okay.
About me, I wasn't feeling comfortable that much. I just talked with my teammates and coaches. I just explained my problem, how I'm feeling, and they understood me and they instantly take reaction. After 2 games, I felt pretty good. I was feeling more comfortable while playing. Losing not that bad sometimes if you're fixing your problem.
I think what makes Karmine Corp the right move for me, it's just a team that supports me, and the fan base obviously is amazing. I just think the overall structure of the organization is great. Team right now is very good overall. Like, it's just a good place for me to be in.
At the beginning, we were feeling upset. But
He's
that's
going
normal.
back
You
to
just
comfort,
lost game.
I guess.
But right now, I think everyone just
And an environment he
I think my role in the
knows
team,
is more
obviously,
familiar
since,
for
you know,
him.
we have players like Levin, Aves, who are newer players to the league. You would think that I have to be some sort of mentor to them, but they are very experienced players compared to me. Even with all my officials and the amount of years I played in VCT, I still probably have less officials than these guys. They've been grinding the game since the start of the game, and they have a ton of experience under their belt. I think my role is to, you know, give them as much confidence as possible and make sure that they're just playing the game that they want to play.
Interesting.
I think the fans of KC are obviously amazing. They do such an insane job supporting us, and obviously in person, coming to the arenas and, you know, participating in the crowd.
Yeah, Heiko, I mean, there are a lot of toxic KC
pressure, but I think
fans.
it's like motivation, not like pressure.
But when it
Pressure
comes
that
to
comes with it
supporting
is just
their
part
own
of being
players,
with such an amazing org and such an amazing fan
they're
base,
they're
I want
one of
all
the
pressure
best.
on us. If you're not going to
Sentinels, on
win with, like,
the other hand,
pressure, how are you going to win with
you
the
lose a
highest
game
pressure?
with
So
those guys.
I'm always trying to improve myself.
In
day
fairness,
by day, I'm always trying to be
it might just be an
competent.
America's thing.
Yesterday,
It might not even
I'm doing
be
my
the
best.
Sentinels
What can I
fans,
do? I
but
don't know. Sometimes you cannot control everything. Sometimes it is what it is. We will do our best to win. We will do our best to win trophies. And our expectation, as always, no matter what, being champion. If you don't believe, you cannot.
I think if it all clicks, I think it all comes down to performing where the stakes are the highest. I think this team has such an insane ceiling, and, you know, if we reach that ceiling, we can win anything.
What's interesting there is to hear about the pressure, right? There's got to be, I mean, fewer teams you put ahead of in that list in terms of stepping into a roster and hoping for a turnaround, right? To come to KC and have to be the player that arguably is the focus now. Is it because we've seen another turning point, right?
7-5
can fix
half.
KC. Dare I say again?
I can fix her. Ooh.
Ew. Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
really interesting to hear.
Yeah.
So obviously the fans can be fairly unforgiving. And I've had certainly a rough go with things. Speaking of, Levin straight down mid here, isolated by Nat.
Oh, big blind.
Blind though, that near sight. Just taking everyone out of the equation.
Yeah.
Nats had nowhere to go to.
Sets
right?
up a
Choose
second.
Or pick your poison.
Still a 3v3
And it's a
though.
brutal start to things.
Dozier's still going.
Dozier's got 3 kills.
He's going to get a fourth
might
here
have
as well, I
more.
think. Is he?
It's going to be heard here. Camo's going to creep back through the... Oh, I thought he was going to follow through that.
Dangerous.
Cover going. Can't risk it. Camo.
We're not.
And Purpo left. to
We're
try and
not
recover
laughing
this.
already, are we?
Yeah, you don't want to make a mess of it.
I can literally hear him
Can't
holding
come
it
through.
in. What are we doing, man?
And Dossier is tagged up a little bit.
What are we doing?
And silence falls upon Haven. No information here. Total clean slate here for both teams, but Camo with a great catch.
Yeah, right to the side of the dome, leaving Aves in a 1v2.
Do I have to open up the
Flash still with
caster feed?
Purpo. Dog
Surely
being
not.
sent through. Aves looks dead to rights here, but right to the side. Gonna give it a go, double swing, and goodbye. Liquid picking up a pistol in the second.
A little bit of a
What
gap
was
here.
happening?
Start the second
What was
half.
happening?
And bold here from Levin. Paranoia is perfect,
Oh,
but
it's so good.
like I said,
Dossier
Dossier
just
is
literally
right
just
should
full
have in this
muted up.
situation. That's obviously forced out of a position. Only on
I
10
knew
HP,
it.
but
Pansy and the mute button. Name a more
desperate.
iconic duo.
Get back behind that.
Let's go, Kevin. Bro, I wanted to say it's Aves, you cannot shoot.
Toxic from someone who
That'd be nice.
died
Miniboo, you sit middle of the table
on
at
that
9-10.
round.
It's day one.
Miniboo, you bring that energy, I'm going to bring it right back.
Yeah.
That's a woo. He's dangerous. But classics out, so easy stuff. Right?
You're able to scale up behind that as well. It's Harvest, unfortunately, on the other side of it once more, which I think is going to spur Miniboo on a little deeper here, but does catch a tag here.
He can shoot then.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Miniboo, you chasing him down? then Fnatic going long.
Solid setup.
Hazza and Cairo are probably a more iconic duo. Okay. Don't know if I agree with that one, but
a fair shout to just let that one simmer
day
by.
will be iconic in some way, I guess.
Send Hazza in for a kill point.
Of all the people, yeah, just send him in.
Hazza?
You'll be fine.
We going with that one, are we?
I've seen you win these.
Only really Purple. I mean, Camo's the one to consider it now.
Yeah, he is actually going forward.
Obviously, what's required for his ultimate. That's a
double
clean
dink.
catch here from Narrate.
Take that.
Bulldog on the other side, yeah.
It's a big find.
Good flash. Camo.
Camo chasing with the pistol.
Oh, there's a little trap.
There's a fire
Oh.
Urbo might be screwed as well.
Okay.
They've done a bit of damage
What,
on
2
this,
Spectres total here?
Not the worst in the world. Ooh, there we go, okay.
Oh, they
Just gonna
even...
give it up clean
yeah,
slate.
they give up the Bulldog as
Good
well.
damage, though.
Yeah,
Obviously,
really
removing
good.
Unreal
one of the
damage.
key pieces of weaponry here, denying Camo from finding anything more than just the 1 point. We'll bring a Stinger in here. We're reconsidering that purchase now, actually. All right, back on an Odin.
You said you prefer
This
Hazza
third round.
to Hyro
second half.
JC? I mean, you don't need the JC, do you? It's just Hyro. I felt like Hyro was a better
Not for you.
No.
combination name.
I can respect people being good with it.
Yeah.
But I don't enjoy watching it.
No. Fair point. Fair point. Okay. Focusing through Garage to start with, a little exchange.
Quite telling where that parallels come from, though.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, Alves can shoot that time, but not going to follow up there as Purpo's going to find him. Doja, though, go walkabout, gets both. Purpo and Camo both punished. He can fall away with that unscathed. Lovely push and pull, not letting it go unanswered.
I have the spike.
Wayne and Miniboo left to try and recover this. Miniboo's found some space towards A. Get a little bit deeper hold here from KC. How far does he go exploring? Actually does bait out a couple of shots here, so very telling. Issue being Wayne is a million miles away here. They're potentially trying to fake something towards A. Draw an extra
the
body
little A
potentially.
fake.
Drawn two.
I like it.
Leaves it wide open.
Wayne's got to take a bit of a risk, but
They retake if they have to.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the end of
it's
the world.
not bad.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't necessarily
What are we
want to see
getting here,
them
Miniboo?
get
Phantom?
themselves into a post plant here, especially with
Gonna
Miniboo
put in
catching
B,
an
big
upgrade.
1v1, big 1v1.
Who gets this?
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Does he not hit the
Aim
second
punch.
bullet?
Obscene.
It is the aim
Obscene.
punch.
All right, crosshairs in the sky, man. Sick. Wayne 1v4.
Now, he's been good for a clutch.
This would be quite.
This would be one.
Lock in. Show me what you got, Wayne.
Oh dear.
Today, Doja, get out his number. Smooth start from KC.
Doja
Well handled
picking
here
up
in
kills, racking them up.
the end. If Miniboo's
No
able
problem.
to find that kill, potentially changes the outcome.
Yeah, could have done.
Like I said, the bigger hurdle here is getting themselves into the post plant, so unfortunately he doesn't win out in that situation. Great catch on that, so
Doja's having a bit of a
Dosia,
game.
yeah.
Yeah.
I should
Quietly
repost
in
the
some of these
live
rounds,
link.
still
I forgot to do
posting
that.
3
Gotta do
Ks
that.
here and there. Up to 17 and 8 for KC.
Comfortable scenario.
They start heating up towards the end of kickoff as well, Dosia. He was individually looking pretty solid. See, rifles back in hand now.
3-round gap, big
Both
gun
teams
round
ultimates
for
wise,
Liquid.
just one
Let's
way
see.
Purpo.
Noobing, what's
Off
up?
the
Yeah, I
Seekers
am.
as well.
I'm casting from like week 4 or something, so
Side of KC, it's only really
it's going to be a little
Great
bit
way
until you
progress
see
outside the
me
TP for
on
Dosia, but
EMEA
with one
again.
score, dip their toes into Garage, but
But you know what? I
kept
reckon
at
I
bay
got to do a couple
for the
online
time being.
interviews.
Don't want to risk giving away a first blood this time.
I was thinking to myself,
Yeah,
I
good
need
little
to
draw
just
of the util,
do
though, not down C long. Space already taken there, so as much as
I need to
feeling
just
the
do an
pressure through
in-person
Garage,
one,
have
but
to
I
make
might
moves
just
to
do an
Garage, yeah.
online
Yeah, they're
one,
solid
just to
where
get
they are,
one
so
out, you know?
kind of indicative it's
Just
going to
get
end
some
towards that B
content
side,
out.
or maybe even shifting towards A if given the opportunity by Miniboo, but it's to get to... Ooh. Oh my god, the timing.
We'll see.
Both missing the time in there.
Yeah, Miniboo, protocol, you know, you check to the right, you check to the
Turns
left.
a flash, nice.
I mean, well done by him there. Wins that 1v1 and opens up the site. There is Narrate waiting, there is an Odin. He's only going to find one, so trading well and keeping the spacing right, they get the A site in their hands.
Did catch a headshot as well, I believe, onto Wayne there.
That's funny
In the
too.
back.
Camo
So
actually
KC
gets the
now,
heal off of the
3v4
molly,
retake
so
to try and
it
piece together.
negates the damage that the Nano Swarm did there, other than the
Question
armor
marks here.
damage.
Seeker's invested as well on top for Liquid. Don't have to take any risks here. Levin already popping the dash, so has to try and make a move here. Nats immediately on the back of that, though, going into the
lovely space.
Ooh, okay, hold on, but they're trying now springboard in towards the side. They're trying to play through the smoke. It's brutal.
Levin doing the Gira
Aspas.
Aspas.
Again, this guy looking lethal. He is still doing damage, but do you predict this positioning? Won't even get the chance to half it. Nats is there as the insurance policy as ever.
I appreciate that.
You think there's a
Noobing.
chance, but
I feel like I have to say your full name. I feel like I can't just call you
with the
noob.
information given by the Seekers.
Doesn't feel right.
Again, knowing
Noobing Star.
follow up on that.
And if we're saying the full thing, we might as well put the 10 on the end as well. Noobing Star 10, yes. We will see you in the later weeks. I'm looking forward to it. I'm itching. I'm itching to get back on the mic, you know what I mean?
Odin back in hand for Narrate, but
you got the 1 month loyalty badge. Is that on YouTube, like YouTube membership, you mean? Leon, does that mean that you've recommitted to being a member?
Pretty early too.
Or how does it work? I don't know if it says when you resubscribe as a member. Because if you have, then thank you so much. Because I don't get, because you know how on Twitch it's like, oh, this person resubscribed for this many months.
Still there with that paranoia. He's been solid as a rock. Highlight player for KC in my mind.
But thank you.
And again, look at C-Long. They haven't checked this in a minute. This was happening in those previous rounds. He didn't find much, but Levin only here with that Sheriff. But still holding a lot of space.
To dig him out last time.
What do I think about Narrate back on KC? I think it has potential to work.
Minibu knife out. Just changes up.
My thoughts on it originally were just, you know, if he can find a way to start enjoying his Valorant again, then there's big potential. There is big potential for
with that paranoia here. Wayne looking for an opportunity
his individual performance.
Might just caught a glimpse of
Sugetsu saw him as well.
Yeah, a little bit of a trade of information. They're heading straight towards A.
Well, except for Nats.
Oh, this is actually really nice from Dozier.
He's going to let him go.
Yeah, that's really nice. Calls it out to Arvez. Lovely. Just to not give away the game in case they were continuing to scale through C. We see where Team Liquid are heading. However, it's only Wayne now. KC with a lovely bit of heads-up play here. Wayne.
Sugetsu got through the smoke.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
It's all good.
Yeah, no time.
All good.
It's unlucky. He had ult as well. There was a window there to maybe do something, but just not enough time.
She's still just tucked up next to a wall that can be spazzed as well.
You got the bronze logo. Yeah, no, I can see the bronze logo. The YouTube revenue thing takes ages to update anyway, so you know I'm not paying attention to it all the time, so I wouldn't have seen.
Oh, you're right though. Arvez doesn't have to shoot.
But yeah.
All good, man.
Great placement.
Oh, you don't plan on cancelling? Well, that's very kind of you. So thank you very much. You need the 2-year loyalty badge. It's going to be a while. Well, it's going to be 2 years, sorry. That's actually a very obvious statement for me to make. Point being, I need to add some more for like along the way. I just randomly did it the other week. But I need to add more emotes and stuff as well because... Oh.
I don't understand what I'm seeing.
Aries moment.
No, that means a lot. Thank you. I also want to make my rewards for YouTube members better because I feel like right now the offering is very minimal, you know? It's more just to contribute to the channel as a thank you rather than... Oh.
Beautiful.
That's nice. That's nice.
Twitch is the usual incentives, you know?
Not for me. Go on, do it again. One more. Una mas.
Another 2-piece.
You want both?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he might be listening. Minibu, you wanna? Come on.
Don't pick Levin. Head somewhere else.
I'll go and see. Seems good over there.
Sugetsu's got great coverage though.
What do we think the chances are Minibu gets literally anything done here?
You're going to be fairly telling for Minibu. The flash comes through Sugetsu on the cleanup here.
2-round gap. Oh, it's closing. It's closing.
Off kilter here. Arvez just went away from.
So what happened there?
Rifle, man. Narate's really good.
Like I said.
Why is Narate playing these stupid LMGs?
That's nice though.
I have nothing wrong with the Odin, but why are we playing Ares though?
Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Retrieving flash.
Those pistols.
Yeah, we'll see, Noob. We'll see. Narrate's a good player.
I mean, one away for Nats.
Having him as main duelist, though, when Zakin wasn't even offered main duelist, was crazy.
Got it now. Yep.
Roxy, I'm not casting tomorrow. I'm casting in like 3 weeks' time or something. So.
Do they check inside the smoke? Yes, they do. Sugetsu's he's stunned.
He's dead. He is dead. Okay, C is open, but can you make it through garage? Yes, you can. Okay, little help from that utility from Nat's going to make sure that passage is safe.
Ares shoots faster than Odin. Yeah, it doesn't deal as much damage though.
Stands tall on one. Good
and it didn't look great there.
Numbers favorable. Even Doja and Levin.
Levin though.
Chance for Levin. Oh, they're not. No, he's not going to see anything.
Liquid actually taking the back of sight.
Doja?
Oh,
whoa, you're kidding. You are kidding. That is the best timing he could possibly have gotten. Fair 1v1 on the first. Omen smoke out on the second. And then the third is just a spam battle.
Absolutely beautiful.
Watch this one again.
The wheels are coming off.
That was outrageous.
The wheels are coming off.
See as well, catching Wayne, smoke in hand. Nats score out. No cover to find here. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, this guy's something else, man.
Doja's playing at the level now. I was saying before about okay, basically, I'll be real with you guys. I was saying before about doing an interview with him. Finally got a DM back a couple weeks ago. He said, yeah. I said about doing it in person. What I'm thinking is, after this game, do I just call him up and be like, yo, bro, we'll do it online. Let's just get it out, you know? Let's just get it out. Might be the play. Because I don't know if I want to wait until having to be there in person. It's just janky to try and organise.
Like that. Doja actually might be one of my
way easier for me on my home setup too.
Genuinely.
Now, well, genuinely.
Yeah? I mean, for
you got
someone who
Pi?
wasn't on my radar, I know he was for a lot of people, to be fair.
Yeah, no, rightfully so.
I don't think we've got anyone close to a Pi right now in-game. Chicken and gravy? Oof. We got some pies in the freezer, actually. I might have to jump on that. In fact, as soon as this map finishes, I'm heating something up because I need to eat. I'm hungry. No, nobody on a pie. Aves has twice as many. And you know what? I mean, I don't want to say the calls have looked good or bad or anything. I've not really been paying full attention to it, but KC are doing all right.
Maybe being the
see how this continues.
Go deep towards C-Long once more.
Another eco for Liquid. Looking at round 21 before.
Doesn't want to
for
take too many risks.
There's too much going on.
Trade out here of info. Liquid are just gonna roll through here on the back of Miniboo's ultimate. Perfect, take it. He's gonna
nice Miniboo. Oh, the slide as well. I almost wanted him to get the third. There, that was nice movement. In fact, I won't lie to you. Of course I wanted him to get the third. I have him in my fantasy team.
But this retake has a little bit of momentum to it, potentially. Doja still breathing, still a threat. This
good
time
trade.
Goes down. Alves just gets to drop towards Wayne. No trade, no sightlines. But it's all on Alves. He can't
nice
quite
shot.
convert it. Liquid showing a little bit of something there.
Miniboo.
Teriyaki chicken? That sounds nice. You know what? I guess we're all going on a dinner break then after this one.
Which is narrate back, but to catch... I mean, did he end up converting the third down?
Noob, I think you might be by yourself in that notion, though. One thing I love about KC is they never care about meta comps. I think the problem is sometimes they just don't give themselves any breathing room with their comps. They just play... I won't sugarcoat it. They play trash sometimes. They play trash comps sometimes.
Up to 11 regardless. Camo just 1 point away from another ultimate.
This one, though, I have a lot more belief in. I was questioning it at the start, but Levin basically only playing Jet is a thing that we've seen a lot in the past. It is his best agent by far. If this guy could learn Waylay, they would have been a beast. It would have been a beast of a team, but apparently not.
Stayed on A site though.
Yeah, but they've crept up to pretty close here. He might get caught off, but actually it's them to get caught off. Great timing,
nice
but
for
a
Miniboo.
really big trade for Miniboo. That has to cause a reaction now.
He's just heard narrate with the Odin.
Goes towards it.
Oh, that's awkward.
He's playing a
He
very
has a stun
risky
here
game
too.
at the moment.
Good flash.
So are
Minibu
they,
gets
apparently.
another.
I mean, Arve's just going hell for leather on that one. How bent on trying to close down towards it.
Well, Minibu's given him full sight
meantime,
control,
doing
but I
what he
think
does
Nats has
best.
also opened up the space, and he's just calling to everyone else.
Sing it.
You like that they dare to try something different? No, I can get behind that for sure. I like teams trying something new. I liked Fnatic's Breeze comp earlier. It wasn't the greatest, but it had its moments. ISO is very underplayed at the moment in a meta game where I feel like he could thrive at times.
Waiting for somebody to overstep the mark. I'll get a confirmation here, so
this is unreal,
plant now.
Liquid's so disciplined in getting this plant in.
Operator in hand, but Levin.
Are they going to retake 2v3 with an op?
They need something free almost.
What's he up to?
TB in
You're not going to see anyone there.
Again, one of you didn't find anything. I don't think Nat's looking to maybe cancel that, but wasn't spotted.
No, so Levin's work doesn't get any easier. And it's comfy for Nats.
All right,
They
Minibu, one
tried
more
to make
kill.
something
Please,
happen, it
please,
didn't
please.
really land.
Give us a 4K, Minibu.
Very cleanly.
All right, now get to running. Chase him down. Yeah, there he is. Off the leash. Here we go. 4K would be huge. 4K would be huge. Come on, Minibu. Yes! Fantasy points for the 4K. Finally.
That space really, really well.
Absolutely huge.
See coming out. We'll see a KC timeout. Pretty late in the day. This is a last-ditch attempt.
This is a good round from him.
To make something work. Obviously, Haven being KC's
Forgot
choice
people
here.
are playing it.
Liquid
Yeah.
This year.
Yeah, it makes things more interesting, doesn't it?
Being caught off guard
Otherwise,
ever
in
so
this
slightly.
game, I have nothing riding on it, do I?
KC looking
I don't
soft,
really
Liquid
care
looks
who
really
wins
well
out of the two.
in terms of the approach to this second half in particular, which I think is where the focus
Other than the fact that
lies for Liquid.
I can research the teams a
Especially
little
some of
bit, I
these-
suppose, find out how they play.
I would say weirder comps, but more. Well, it's just different comps for them.
Yeah, and I do want to highlight as well, as much as I've been on the Minibu watch, I think I've seen him do much better
Just
here on the
updating my little
looking like he's
my
able
little
to kind of
doc.
call his own number up a little
Here you
bit as
go,
well.
2026.
Pressure that A site on his own back, and then
So
have
this
two
one
kind
just
of those players
just
down here.
finished.
This is really good to see. Just gives that a little bit more option to Liquid.
Is
not
this in
having
the
to be
right
solely
order?
dependent on
What
the likes of
order is this
Camo or
in?
Nat or Wayne on Purpo. It's good to see Minibu
They end
finding
in
his
this
own
order?
sort
Yeah, I
of
guess they
space here.
did.
And this is what I'm looking at. On
So
those
this is the
attacking
most.
sides,
This is
especially
the
in his
first
neon
one
role,
of the year.
how
I guess I should
diligent,
do it the
how
other way
well
around,
settled
shouldn't
he
I?
is now. And on the other side for KC,
Like from
looking
most
again,
recent
they don't look
to
terrible. They look pretty solid. It just
oldest.
Liquid look a bit better.
And then let me check
As well, I
what
think
games I had
Arves,
again.
Even previously in some of the other compositions, he did struggle numerically, but again, when you're on the
I think
Phoenix,
I'm only
it can
casting a
kind of
Liquid game.
look
I
a
don't
little
think I
weird
have any
sometimes,
KC
feeding into
games.
some of those defensive setups and having to go hyper aggressive, just wanting to get the ultimate online and almost kind of running it down in some situations. Here, it's a little more concerning to see that. Obviously, alongside Sugetsu as well. So you're just saying kind of.
My hair's too long. I have to keep getting it out of my
numbers-wise,
face
what's the
every 2
issue for
seconds.
KC? I'm not that concerned really in their first showing with the raid.
Camo triggering the Vice Wall. That's nice. If he can get one here, it's brilliant. Just go C.
Everything up. Doja
No one
desperate to try and
protecting the
claw
body.
back into this,
Rip.
but it may be too little too late. Look at Nats' position. Doja!
Doja, what?
Doja, how's he got it too? Nats!
Oh,
can't stand under
no.
the pressure. I need
What's
to see
happened?
that back because he had no right to
You know
do
what?
that.
Purpo low-key wins this, though. Purpo low-key wins this. Look at the health. Doja and Levin both low. Levin no dash. There's one. Great flash. He's been bludgeoned. He has been bludgeoned.
Doja is the X factor that KC have been waiting on.
Yeah, Charlotte, VFL for Santiago was different because it was for like Swiss and stuff. The first time I tried to play it, I didn't get into it, but I did it again for kickoff and it was fun. So
Prevent this from happening, not prevent, but at least notify them it's happening. But
5v3, man.
Continues on that, and Nats unfortunately
5v3 into a
can't convert the first, tries to
3v1.
transfer onto the second and gets shut down. Let's go!
Should have been the map. That should have been it.
A round that was teed up.
Doja,
Come on,
28
Side
kills.
clear, brilliant, cool. I'll careful
Even there,
across the garage.
even there with Camo falling, it's like you can still recover from that situation.
That's wild to me. Okay, well, is it a death rattle or maybe the way back into this? Still a buy in hand for Liquid.
Good flash. Good stun. The Bozo TP. What a sad way to go for a player who's been farming up until this point.
Off angle for Sugetsu suits him down to a T.
Prepped with the ult in hand as well, just in case Liquid look to springboard off the back of that.
Wait, Pacific moved all their games back? What do you mean? When you say back, do you mean like they're later than they were before?
So could concede the side.
The Pacific match times were great in the past.
Catered towards a retake. Sugetsu with a spot there.
It's a big ult.
Very shallow investment though.
Yeah. Oh, Camo,
nice.
so heads up.
Oh, Camo.
I don't think that was necessary. You still
Welcome back, Jihuan. You are here for the end of Liquid KC map 1.
KC.
Yeah, they're later. Well, I'll check it out on VLR in a little bit.
Lap that one up.
I'll
only really work if Liquid
I might stream Pacific on Friday. Not sure yet.
Now looking for something back outside this smoke.
Levin trying to pave the way. Going to take down Camo. Levin, no flashed up.
Oh no, you cannot be serious. Okay, there we go. GG. GG.
Team Liquid get the job done. KC showing signs of life.
Oh, it is exactly the same as the Chinese start times.
Performance, but not enough to change the outcome. Haven going to be falling Liquid's way, of course.
10 AM.
On the horizon, and I think we're actually going to be hearing from Camo in just a second's time. So
that is rough.
Over there, down to the stage.
All right, I got Camo here. We thought there was going to be a Phoenix in this series, right? Coming up against KC, but you yourself pick it up and you pop off on it, man. Where was it? Walk me through the reasonings and how it came about.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, on kickoff, I was mainly playing Yoru. I would say Riot kind of killed the agent, so we tried to find an alternative.
Riot killed the agent?
One pack, I just picked Phoenix, popped off on it.
Not exactly held back on that one then.
Yeah, this game was all yours. Easy, you say. We'll see if it's just that easy though, because after this break, they got map 2 that they need to win to close out the series.
Okay.
No. Oh, wow. I'll do. Yeah. Boys, your IGL is cooked.
That has to be one of the replay packages of all time. Poor Nats. I hope he doesn't rewatch the VOD. I know that the teams specifically get given a VOD. Wait, hang on. The ad is back. The ad is back.
Okay, I'll go check.
Tom Biz. Everyone knows the words. Tom Biz stole the Kit Kats. Mitch and Tom stole 12 tons of Kit Kats.
Have a break.
I don't know, man.
Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn. Whee! I remember the words. Come on. Alright. What was I going to say? I've completely forgotten everybody. It's tough. Oh, no. KC are not far from being good, but Noobing Star, they've been not far from being good for 2 years now. For 2 years. Ever since kickoff last year, they've not been far from being good. Have they? Really? Think about the amount of... Well, they missed out on Shanghai. They missed out on Champs. Then what happened in... What happened in 2025? They missed out on kickoff, obviously, and then every series they played was a 3-mapper, and they never won on the 3rd map. They looked like God's gift to Valorant on the 1st, and they would be gone by the 3rd. And I think we're going to get the same KC again, probably, because that's what they are as a team, unfortunately. Don't like to put them in a box, but it is what it is. Worst map pool imaginable? I have no idea, actually. I would... I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look up maps. From the top of my head, I don't like Sunset, particularly. I know lots of people like Fracture, and actually, Neon Meta Fracture has been kind of fun to play, at least. Icebox... what else? I don't know. I wouldn't say there's too many bad maps. Bind is a good map, but it's kind of like average, so maybe Bind. Pearl is another one that's like average. I don't know. Abyss. Oh, Abyss and Corrode. Those can be dull. Those can be pretty dull ones. But yeah, that's what I would say. I had a point to get back to. Can't remember what it was. Lost it. Yeah, no, streaming the game, sorry. I think I will... Do we have CN tomorrow? I think I'm going to do a CN EMEA doubleheader and hope that I'm not absolutely fried by the time it gets to the end of the stream. Because there's a very real possibility I'm going to be streaming from 9:30 in the morning to, well, 12 hours basically. It would be 12 hours, right? From 9 to 9? Could be the play. Wolves, Trace, Billy, Ty Lu. Not the worst games. Give it a whiz, I guess. Yeah, sure. And then what? Vitality, GX, Gentlemate's Foot. Might wrap it up early. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, no, I was going to go cook. Oh my god, I've not left myself any time. Okay, everybody. I'm going to go put a pie in the oven, I think. See if Daria actually wants to eat a pie for dinner or not first. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to open the channel point predictions for the second map. What was it again? Was it Pearl? It was Pearl, right?
Make sure. Okay, that was the first event of the year. Why do you guys like the Neon plus Phoenix pairing on it?
And if it's not Pearl, then I'm just not going to change the name of it. No, it is Pearl. Okay. Alright, yeah, spend your points. See you in a little bit.
We enjoyed. We like it. It wasn't the cleanest from us. Still a bit shaky for the first game, but I think the boys did a good job. But yeah, that's it.
You're right, a double duel is coming through from the side of Liquid and it paying off very well. A Phoenix on Haven regardless, even though it wasn't KC's side of things, which is really funny, Billy, because coming into today we're like, yeah, what we really want to see from KC is, you know, stick to the wacky picks that we've known them for and that they're always used to do. But wouldn't it be crazy if they don't end up picking them now that it's actually a good spot to do so?
Well, I think for KC, I want to see some cohesion, and we got to see some glimpses of that throughout the map, I think. But one of the things that we have to highlight here is those thrifty rounds that Team Liquid were able to pick up, as well as those 2 pistols. I think KC winning any kind of those rounds could have made this a different scoreline.
Yeah, even though it was 13-10, I feel like KC played pretty well this game. I think that if a pistol went a different way, even the anti-bonus went the wrong way, I think that it could have been a lot better for them. I don't think that it was, I think Lohan's right, it wasn't a particularly clean game from Team Liquid, and KC didn't capitalize on that.
Yeah, there's this saying in Dutch, and I actually have no idea how to translate it, but
useful.
So,
that's
yeah,
really useful,
so
actually.
I don't even think I'm gonna drop it, but it's basically like als is verbrand hout. So we're sitting here like if, but that didn't happen. Okay, like KC didn't do it. They didn't capitalize off it. Yeah, sure, it wasn't clean, but it's Liquid at the end of the day that does walk with that win. So for me, then the question becomes, like, what did Liquid do correctly to actually not allow KC to capitalize off the comp that they had locked in?
I think the comfort in their composition and the way that they're playing it in the very aggressive way. We saw at Santiago at times that they went so aggressive that it almost looked a bit of a meme. But like in this game, it was playing with aggression, but like pulling it back when they needed to. So here we see like Haven, a great map to push out and get those flanks going. You see it here from Miniboo. It happened all over. It happened out of C, out of A consistently, and that was really nice to see.
Yeah, I think consistently for them being able to do this on their defense. I mean, look, we can see a triple walk down C here, right? Just being able to push and pull and create question marks across the map for KC made it very difficult for them to kind of adjust. I think as well, when we look at Team Liquid's composition, they don't necessarily have a recon per se, rather than just the sky. So I think that kind of played a part in knowing how to play this composition, particularly on the defense.
Yeah, I think going forward with Team Liquid, I'm going to be interested to see if they're going to continue to run the double flash.
Yeah.
I think it's just a comfort for Purpo to go Sky, but I would prefer overall for him to be like a Sova or a Fade. That's a more traditional way to round out that composition. So that's something I'm keeping my eye on going forward with them.
I think as well, like, I'm happy that they're leaning into that double duelist strength, but I wasn't quite expecting them to pull out the Phoenix. And
Very
I think
quickly,
as well,
by the way,
things that we saw
this is what we've
so well
got.
in the past was having that kind of
This
double
is what
dive
we've
with
got.
the Yoru, with the Neon being able to get into
Look at
site
that.
and Camel being able to kind of
Deluxe.
help support Mini Boo in that sense. But of
Pie
course, with
deluxe.
Purple jumping
Chicken
onto
and
the
chorizo
sky,
pies.
It meant that we were
Okay.
having to see that synergy between those two, which we kind of hadn't seen so much during kickoff. So it's nice to see that kind of developing.
Yeah, it feels like they are finding, as every single game goes on, it's more of like an identity and what they're comfortable with and what they want to move forward to. So for Liquid, like, I'm happy. From the side of KC though, there are still question marks, especially because we're now seeing Aves on the IGLing. We're seeing, especially when it comes to these mid rounds, it's not necessarily hitting the marks that we were hoping for.
Yeah, so it was just early in this game that if KC'd won this round, they could have been in a really good spot. So we see Team Liquid, that activity that we saw earlier, and KC's response is they pushed A. We know Team Liquid are A, let's run up to B, open site. But here, and that's a good reaction from Abbas, but here we see them going through this C link into the tiny choke, and it gives Nats, who's got like a slightly weaker weapon, to just do his thing here. And just running into him in a way that's like kind of unnecessary. In that instance, just go B plant or just go C plant. Instead, they kind of slightly overcomplicated. And I think it's those crucial little moments that is sometimes going to happen when you have someone new IGLing. And it allowed Team Liquid to go into a snowball 4-0 up. And from there, like in a 13-11, like that's everything really. Or 13-10.
Yeah. I
Close
still think in that round in particular, Benny, like, it was nice for them to have the initiative to push out that space, right? And I think as well, like, you know that there's only going to be one player there, right? They want to try and isolate Nats, and I think that that's when, again, we have to question and start looking at the cohesion. We said it looked better, but ideally, you want to be able to take Nats out there. So, yeah, I think, again, it's like a question of cohesion. It did look better, but there was moments where, like that round, it didn't look so good.
And now it's a question of whether or not they're going to replicate something crazy on Pearl, or if we're sticking with what we're used to. Kamo again on the Phoenix. We heard him say in that interview check-in with Nat earlier that, you know, Yoru ain't it no more, so this is the replacement.
I mean, I disagree with him on this map in particular. I think Yoru is still phenomenal on this map. I think if you play it correctly with some sort of like pushing those extremities and then leaving the Neon there and TPing to the side, I still think it's great. And Casey's comp on the flip side, I think now it seems like Casey's identity is going for this double initiator, the Fade tail together with that Vice. I think on Pearl, that's a very good pick. I think having two initiators on such a wide map to clear all the spaces is really strong.
I think starting on this defense as well with that composition is going to be key for KC here. I think that on the attack, the Tejo was a little bit of a question mark for me, kind of struggled being able to utilize it properly, but of course, this is something that they leaned into during kickoff as well, having Aves on that Tejo, and I think with him picking up the calling, it makes sense for him to lead into an agent that he already has experience on.
I think it's weird. It's like Team Liquid's comp theory now is like the Phoenix Neon. I think that was better on Haven.
All right, we're here.
KC's
The little
now got
merchant
that
has returned.
double initiator and it's better
The
here.
pie
It's
is going to
almost
take
like
35 minutes in the
now
oven.
this map, even though
So
Team Liquid-
actually,
Alright. I mean, I think this is a
decent
fair statement to
chance
make
the
when
map
looking
is
at it, but
done
for me, then
before
also
it's
gonna come
ready.
down to
Or
if
in
KC is
fact,
gonna
the
be able to
timing might
actually
just align.
play according to this composition, and if the mid-round calls are actually going to be there, and if, you know, being on sync is going to be there, but whether or not KC has found that missing piece and is able to reset after that first loss on map 1, we'll find out as we're ready to head into our second map of the series with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Yeah, I guess map 2, how do we feel coming into
I don't have an opinion on the Bosnia-Italy game. I didn't watch it, but Italy as a footballing nation are not the same as they used to be. If that country was in financial ruin, then maybe they'd qualify. You know, they only win the World Cup and whatever when they're in a recession. And despite everyone in the world right now being in a cost of living crisis, I can't comment on the financial status of Italy. The last time I checked, though, Italy economy 2026.
Yes. I'm just looking
it grew.
Eyes on him.
The GDP grew about 1%. So, or 0.5, 0.7% or whatever.
Hella aggressive here, and Aves has already gone down. I mean, Purpo's
They don't have any ballers anymore. You know how Italy used to have players like Pirlo, you know? Or,
how quickly that happened. Doja.
don't know,
I was saying I wanted to keep eyes on
flair players, or like a Di Canio, or
watching, it's crazy we gave Prius a chance.
Even the old defensive players, I know they still have like Donnarumma, but even Buffon, he was a, you know, Cannavaro.
Again, gonna look and try and get behind this, even if Dosia lets this run a little longer. Liquid though will find a confident pistol round win here. Purpo to bulldoze his way through.
Maldini, exactly. My Italian ball knowledge isn't great.
Just able to throw bodies on this angle, especially with Levin.
I know you will call me Unk, but
I'm not sure who was caught actually in that initial exchange of utility.
You know, I wasn't around for Italia 90 or the Italian TV. What was it, like the Italian Serie A roundup show that they used to be? Dad used to watch that back in the day. Lack of wingers and a centre forward. What's the guy called again? Plays for Liverpool. Saying all of this about Italy, and they beat England in the 2021 Euro final. Euro 2020, I guess. Chiesa, that's the one. That's the one, Noobing Star. I know that if nobody got me, Noobing Star got me.
In reality, they should make it past this.
He doesn't even play? They don't start him. To be fair, I don't think he was playing much for Liverpool either, really, was he? Could have sworn he scored one of his first goals for them not that long ago.
Interested at least, but Nats finally spotting Arvez. Conscious of a second, but
Liverpool have been shit this year, but
Arvez not going to know there's this many players now.
One of their best players did also die, so
in
the meantime, was Minibu trying to,
like,
I don't know,
you can never really stress enough how much of an impact that has on the team environment, especially how big of a character he was in the dressing room by the sounds of it. So, you know.
Easy said.
It's be tough, even with one.
Leon, I don't think you can Prime sub for more than 1 month. I'm pretty sure Twitch Prime is just a 1 month commitment.
Really hard to crack through.
As you've opened up the topic, though, if anyone is watching and they've got an unused Prime sub, it's always worth having a look to see if you've got one. Consider subscribing to support the channel. Liverpool overspent on whack players. Liverpool's always a bit of a gamble, though, with some of their investments. Sometimes it's a good player, sometimes it isn't. Happens.
Missed the time in here at least. Camo will find it regardless.
Players like Naby Keita, for example, right? Everyone remember Naby Keita? Thought he was going to be an insane baller, and then, I mean, what even happened to him?
I've annoyed the observers. They're going to start doing weird
Just
stuff.
got injured or something? He's playing currently for Ferencvaros.
Back on a bye, but
Who's,
I mean, there's two Bulldogs here, prioritising full shields and
where do they play?
Over
In the Hungarian league.
Purpo
He was CAC?
Ultimate in hand.
Yeah, that's happened pretty fast.
It's crazy.
4-0 start for
Just
him.
the most random baller.
This time, Casey going to put a lot more bodies behind this early A start. Now they've got the weaponry to fight it. Deep wall for Sugetsu.
Retrieving flash.
And a steady bit
Dude,
of work from Team Liquid. It's Minibu who's basically playing his own game here.
I know he was pretty good for a time, but all players like Simikas, I remember.
Get away.
Oh!
Guys, go walk out there to art.
Lock in.
Go fade ulti out. Go fade ulti out.
Wait 1 second, give me a second.
I will molly art.
Guys, I'm gonna smoke.
Fade ulti now.
I'll do small, sure.
I'm pumping you.
I'm gonna go out, go out,
boys. I'm molly dead.
I'll find you.
That's plan that side. I need to cross.
Secret doors.
Yeah.
I'm re-smoking for...
I plan for secret only, okay? Main.
Yeah.
Guys, we have shield guns. Let's fight.
Spike planted.
And obviously showing intention here for the post plant.
The comms were pretty chaotic, I won't lie.
See what
The
they can do is
comms
Camo
were
and Minibu is
pretty...
gonna be really shouldering that burden called
little
into
bit chaotic,
Doja
but
11, Sugetsu getting much closer. Great
Purpo's
flash,
very
Levin aware,
vocal.
Maybe turned anti, or maybe just slightly deeper off the line. Cleared quickly, KC.
what was the last thing he said?
Dealing with all
They
that
have
early
shit guns,
aggression.
let's
It's
fight.
Wayne to answer back now.
And then this
2v2,
happened?
Sugetsu and Narrate having to now
Dunno,
try
man.
and break this deeper post plant. Find some time here. Wayne trying to construct something that works in there.
I actually like this smoke from Wayne.
It's
It's really nice.
has had an outrageous round. finding both of the players there, denying that scale up after clearing out Pit. Brilliantly done.
Bonus conversion here, Liquid looking to get early momentum in their favor and absolutely succeeding. Looked a little
They
awkward
have
here with
shit
the
guns
exchange
versus the full buy.
especially if KC finding so
Warricle.
much success at dismantling that deep trap plate on the back of the flash. The safety net delivering here for Liquid. KC Sheriff's in hand, full Shiko actually. So Nat's going to have an opportunity to
KC's year is already over.
this purchase now. Minimu's still
Nah.
tasked with
This is the second map in a row, though, that they've lost opening pistol, opening bonus.
doesn't want to entertain a scrappy buy though. Actually, no, did get
See if it becomes a
bucket
theme.
late on into the purchase.
I like the deep wall on A.
Liquid
That's cool.
anticipating some aggression elsewhere. We'll get an audio cue here at least on the back of Arvez's
Just going to give it up, and then what do they
Drone
move
doesn't
into? Like a
spot
B
anyone, I
stack or
believe.
something? They've got no information art.
Just going
That's a
through the
problem.
motions
Oh,
now,
it's a
but
full
wait out
gamble
that
stack.
initial wave.
So Getsu has a Thorn lineup.
Very favourable engagement here towards 8.
And the gates are open, right?
Oh.
I mean, the wall is going to
Poor
trip, but they're
Purpo,
so
left
far away. I mean,
behind.
this map is long rotations on the best of days. To get to, you're hoping for the best.
He's
but
flashed
probably
himself.
lucky.
Big.
He can be alive that long. This plant should be up next. Well navigated for Liquid here.
As soon as this smoke goes, I imagine they take up the same post plant as last time. They're going to hold from secret.
But I'm not entirely sure actually.
At this point,
See if it goes any better.
Minibu's position going to get played in the more
Nice
and more they
flash.
just pass
Mini
straight through
Boo.
Zeke.
Just the
Okay,
one.
hold on.
Come on, bro.
Doja gonna
I
take
need
away
more
Mini Boo.
kills.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get much of an upgrade, but maybe they don't need it. Wayne might
That's
be checkmate,
fine.
though.
Wayne's the
There's
safe
no
pair
way
of
you check on this.
hands.
Doja, you've
There
been
he
brilliant, but
is.
sadly that
Boom.
positioning just too strong
And
there.
then there's the
Pretty
pull.
heads up work as Arvez got 2 to find and almost no chance to do it here. The utility just stalling him out.
Well,
second by second.
Did he give a step?
Indeed.
I think
He's
he
had a
did.
lovely
Yeah,
night,
they know.
Arvez. And he's not going to get much more of it. There
Why
we
no
are.
Phoenix?
So
Pearl is the best
yeah,
Phoenix
we're
map.
there.
Arvez has a clean Phoenix. I don't know. Liquid are doing it instead, and it actually kind of looks better, which is crazy. KC are looking quite stoppable, though. I agree.
Minibu to find the first
The
here.
stoppable force meets the movable
Again,
object.
Looks so good for KC on the initial approach here, but Wayne being the anomaly in that situation. Liquid up to 4 in the blink of an eye. Rifles back in hand for KC. Doshi 11, 1 away from ultimates. Decent progress elsewhere, but Liquid certainly winning out in that regard as well. Purpo's already being invested. He's already past halfway.
Beatable on his day.
Camo.
Beatable on their day, you know?
Maybe a little bit closer at this point. You've been given enough freedom. They are rotating, but easily going to make it up towards Pillar here. You can see where that spike does continue towards, because there's still that little bit of hesitance. It feels like they just leave Miniboo on these kind of individual exploration
Truly a
missions,
believable
which,
team.
as it stands, I mean, might be working.
But you can keep 3 interested
Yeah,
here.
that's
They're
fine.
actually going forwards.
Oh my god, I thought he might have actually had him then for a second. Gonna dive back
They're
towards
doing
Pillar.
the thinkable.
They've seen there was nothing behind
Yep.
it.
Issue being, though, Liquid are going to try and find
One of those
some
players
double
that
kills
makes
now.
you
Top of the ult from Camo to try and go through.
fall
Makes
out
up
of
time.
love with the
Util
game all
dealt
over
with,
again.
Yes, but doesn't get
Those
punished on the recall.
teams.
A huge exchange of utility here. Miniboo looking to pressure.
Oh.
Does catch him eventually. Nats as well.
I mean, he just feels like the one-man band at the moment, though, doesn't he? 11%.
Liquid doing
God, I'm a
Fnatic
bit nervous
cosplay,
then on
what,
that,
with
but
this
gonna get the
slow
job done.
execute?
That's Camo gone, leaving Wayne and Purpo.
20 seconds.
Purpo's as dead as anything here. The fact that 11 finds that,
Done
though,
it, lovely,
crazy.
lovely, Casey. There they are. Kind of not falling, maybe starting to understand what Liquid have been trying to do with these sort of trickier plays, leaving Miniboo alone, reading into it well, and then, well, Doja also just having a round.
I mean,
The
my concern
Reykjavik
being that's not
default.
necessarily- I mean, this is Liquid kind of leaning too heavily into
Surprised no one is
switch
looking
across
at
the map,
pull there.
trying to create some space. And
What did I think of the Fnatic Eternal Fire match earlier? I mean,
towards mid.
I answered this question a couple of times.
Yeah, KC
Eternal
will
Fire
find this
should have won
one,
the
but
first map.
Is that repeatable? The Liquid
But though, you know,
seemingly aware
Fnatic,
of
they're
what
one of the
went
teams you've
wrong
got to
there,
beat if you
so-
want to be in playoff contention, really.
See if KC can string together anything else to follow that.
Maybe
They're playing so
maybe
close
that's
towards
not
middle as
fair,
well.
actually.
Two
Liquid are,
boxes up towards
you know,
Art.
Fnatic are
Two towards Con.
one of the hardest teams you can play in a stage 1.
Working towards double doors here, 11.
Once
Gonna be
they've had a
checked on
fair
early,
assessment of what
trade
the
out
meta
info,
looks
but
like and how they can play it, but
just testing those waters.
you know, if you want to hang with the best, you got to beat Fnatic.
Big investment here. 11 to come through, but shut down immediately.
Few have been able to do it,
Instantly
but
deny any sort of scale behind that.
you know, if you want to really make your mark, you got to at least close out that first map.
Bro. You can't keep doing
And then
it.
into
KC, when will
the
you
second,
realize?
they did well to recover there. Credit where it's due.
And he sliced on through. Doja, again, brilliant player. This time, I don't think it's going to matter much.
Oh, did he get spotted there? I'm not sure if Miniboo didn't see him.
Spike planted.
I mean, it's a full
Come on,
1v5.
Miniboo.
It will take
Come
an
on,
ace.
Miniboo.
Liquid feeding into this.
Good
Could
bait.
even find something to bait it. Oh my god.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Oh, are we
I was
really
gonna say,
about
take
to
an
see
ace.
this?
It might just take a bit of
Are we
misdirection.
really about to see a
Don't
ninja
get us away.
defuse? There's nobody on site.
Normally, I'd be
Oh,
pleading with them.
Wayne
Stay
has the
quiet.
pull.
There's a star down on the spike.
Wayne
There
has
is a
the pull.
world
There shouldn't be any
where
way.
this
They're
might
starting
happen.
to
The
consider
closest
it
player
now.
believes
Was he going to
he's
counter
over.
pull himself?
They're coming back to check.
They are coming
they're
back. Something doesn't feel right, and yeah, that's the reaction as to why. But okay, yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
He's checked on, it's all
dude,
good.
that would
You
have
saw the
been
stars aligning,
that
you
would
know,
have been
quite literally in
such
some
a
moments
nice
there.
play. He
Handled
had the
in end,
counter
Liquid
pull as
instantly
well.
Course correcting.
That's really unlucky. That's actually really unlucky. Liquid catch onto it though, and you know why? You know why Liquid catch onto that? Because it happened to them. Because Magnum ninja diffused against them in was it stage 2 last year? They've already been here before. It's already happened to them. Not gonna happen a second time. They learnt from their mistake. Well done, Liquid.
5-1 though, 5-1.
A very comfortable start here.
Yeah, and it feels like they're just in kind of comfort mode the way they're playing too. Everything seems to be going right. There doesn't feel like there's much kind of coming back at them.
Which with this approach here is a little more, I don't want to say it's concerning, but it is a little bizarre to see what worked in kickoff, the approach they took into Santiago. I feel like it was almost just, I mean, it's results based when you say they were unsuccessful in Santiago, but it really worked for them in kickoff. It's a much slower, more reliant on kind of Nats and Wayne finding space in certain situations, Miniboo being posted up as a solo in some of these, which again, are they leaning too heavily into it? Double duelist comp, we show a duelist and KC are going to react.
Yeah.
Almost like this knee-jerk reaction sort of expectation on the side of Liquid. That's not necessarily what's working.
It's always going to be hard for the
Liquid
second game to emulate the first with 2 OTs, but
Ultimates, 11 operator in hand now, so
let's see.
Another hurdle to overcome here, and probably indicative of a slower approach to some of these defensive early rounds for KC. At least we'll just leave him to anchor towards B now.
Oh, Miniboo.
Okay, this time going to challenge into the util. A lot less freedom here. Could potentially catch Nats. He's not going to get timing again on these guys, is he? No. Okay, Doja and the Prowler both very much on
having a
duty,
little
but this
wander.
leaves that A-site a little bit
Oh
lighter.
no, only
Narrate
2 of them get
again,
in.
Keeping
Wayne
position
didn't
and
get
keeping
in.
bodies dropping for them. So Getsu's timing here is, oh, it's a bit messy. Purpo should be dead though, right?
What's going
Purpo
on?
should be dead. Camo is, so how was Purpo breathing? Still living for a
As
second
soon as
longer,
I
but KC
say anything about the
some rhythm.
scoreline or it potentially swing, like, oh, Liquid are going to win this 2-0, oh, too easy for Liquid, it just gets far too
KC able
close.
to weather the storm here. Liquid a turn of pace. Start this off. Miniboo just getting caught off. In terms of the timing here, it's a bit awkward. They've not even really made the progress they need to be able to counterbalance that through main. The divide, unfortunately, doesn't lock KC out of the sight. The numbers still suiting them. Purpo still sitting on ultimate. Miniboo now with his in hand on the other side. Rosha and Sugetsu have to continue potentially with this pace, at least initially here to take control of the orb.
Hazza curse versus Pampok tech curse.
Of it, didn't it? But no overreaction. They still have that
It's
wall there,
different
so they don't need
levels
to be
though,
doing too
different
much.
levels.
Doja's starting to clear in middle. Be careful not overextend. Obviously, there are 2-3 players there. And Nats deeper on this. It's Arvez.
Ooh,
Gonna
good
get
trade.
traded out on, and you can see where the weight of KC's players reside. It is still towards that
Hello,
A side,
Helena,
but
what's
look
up?
Towards B long though. Levin can take
Can you
great
write
deals
in
of space.
English?
Kind of remove rotation to
Bad
the legend of
words?
the round. Now we're gonna
If
see
you
if this
want.
site can be held.
Oh, mini boot.
I don't think there's any rules in this stream necessarily against
There's a 2v3 here.
using profanity as long as
the
it's
numbers
not
advantage.
completely vulgar.
We won't have noted Levin with Nats falling so early on. Now he's going to hear the steps.
Oh, the timing and the positioning really good for Levin. Almost an impossible obstacle course to clear, but
30 seconds
Purpo's
left.
the one with the spike. That's the bigger problem. He's got to be careful and look
What's
at the push up on the
happening?
other side. Narrate also
Purpo
getting active.
has a safe
safety to slip
path
through
to
by
the
those
B
double
site,
doors.
but with Nat's
should be
alarm
on the
bot
cards,
gone,
but B long
Liquid
certainly
do need
isn't.
to be aware of long,
That's
and
gonna be
it's
a
something
weird
that
part.
Wayne is thinking about.
Again, with where Wayne's set up here, should be able to
Where are they planting? Oh,
hold on
is
to
that
this
safe
initially.
corner?
Not going to be any
Yeah,
challenge
it
coming
is.
through from long.
Spike planted.
Actually able to get themselves a more
Let's see.
traditional position here
Levin
for this post
opping.
plant.
Oh, Purpo.
Oh, the
No!
timing.
Just unscoped.
Oh, you're in
Roll
shock.
of the
Oh, I
dice
see.
felt almost
What, from the
unfavourable,
result?
But now Narrate has to deal with the 1v2 and look at the positioning.
Who do you want to win,
One
KC or
towards
Liquid?
Alba, really hard to get in between here. And I think he knows it. Obviously, we know where they are. He doesn't have to go through the list of potentials and possibilities and probabilities. The check
These are
on the
probably
spike,
like the two
noting
most
he's no
Russian
longer on
teams
it.
in the whole
Time is
league.
going to become a problem, and the positioning's great. Liquid again showing some real versatility now.
Up to 6.
Oh, I
Find
see.
themselves a
I understand.
comfortable
I understand.
To really start leaning on now. The pressure is
Until
on
the
KC.
GOATs MIR join the league? I don't
Really
think
takes the
so,
fight
bro.
to them. And get some rounds up. I mean, looking at the buy here.
I genuinely don't know how MIR qualified. Like, from watching them play in Challengers EMEA, I don't know how that is a
Money's not
Challengers
necessarily gonna be
EMEA
there,
level
especially now
team.
with a back and forth exchange.
Oh, sorry, should I say, it is not.
Alba's looking to invest here.
Camo fighting into
Now,
this?
does he go forwards?
Ah,
I guess
the
he had
spray's
to,
good.
right? To an extent, maybe the timing could have been a bit better for him, but the firing squad was there. I guess it works.
Yeah.
Good tell.
Bitfix new roster of CR? Yeah, it
What's
is.
to say?
Why
I think
are
it's
you
2 Ukrainian players.
apprehensive to say that?
Because I don't think I've said it before.
I know everyone
could
finds it
recover now
stupid
in a
that NE gets
4v5.
4 slots, but
That's
we
why
were
it's the
2
lockdown.
regions. I think with the
There's a few
change to
could find
LTR rules now, it probably doesn't make as much
site
sense to get 4 slots just as a competitive structure. The
Wayne's
more
not
I
noted
think
on this
about
jump,
it,
but Alba's
because
shouldering towards
you know
his
what
position
what even is a region anymore, you know?
now. See, Nats, you need a kill.
Other than where these
Get an
orgs are
orb and
based, that's
clear
the
out the
only
B
real
site as
connection
best
to
you
it.
can.
Only
Maybe
EP
finally
did something? No,
scaling
that's
up
the
with this
point.
spike.
Like,
Always
we
good
only need 2
connector.
teams.
Yeah, they
Liquid
left
and
that
Enterprise,
hella
just
late.
send them
Narrate
to
even
every
was trying
event.
to have a
It's
little
fine.
look above it just to see if he could catch anything.
30 seconds
See,
left.
For
He's
EMEA
initial.
points too?
I thought the timing maybe on that
Yeah, I
C's
think the
coming in
points
and Alba's
distribution...
utility could
Well,
have
actually,
been
that's very true, because the 2
Around the
finalists
world.
get max... No, it depends how you do at the event. It's all on the event performance, actually.
Then he had a chance on that, but not being
Because we
active
don't
on
do
the
regional
angle.
points
Opens
anymore,
up the
so...
floodgates, and now we go. Tap on the spike, and then Purpo strikes back and forth. Nats and Wayne, what are you meant to do here?
You don't
Wayne
get
has to
the EMEA
defend
points from winning your own
massively.
league.
And now, well, the position's noted, and the spike's not for
Wayne,
it.
where's your pull at, brother?
There's not much more he
Wayne,
can do
where's
but
your pull
watch
at,
as
brother?
they
Do you not
defuse
have a pull?
KC. Given a third there.
Wayne,
No, he
unfortunately,
didn't. It was
not
on
able to make enough
cooldown.
progress here with the divide being invested so early. He can't just charge all the way through spawn. They see given. Well, I'd say given. They took a round here in the retake. Crucial kill. Like you said, Miniboot maybe just a glance elsewhere. Looked like maybe he was favored in that engagement with Sugetsu. Still trading back and forth here. 6-3 the scoreline. Your team able to really stabilize off of one of these victories.
Need that back.
Very
KC
true,
now
Noob,
looking a
very
little more
true.
comfortable in terms of playing deeper on the defense, but Camo. And Miniboo doubles down
Just
on that as
dry
well.
fights.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, well, I mean, it wins so that's fine.
We don't
And
have
as long as you
like
win,
many
everything's fine.
commentators at all
March
though
will
in
be up next. They've
Valorant
got
that
5
come from
standing,
the school
3
of
for
CS.
KC,
You know what I
who's
mean?
got contact hit through middle.
Who understand?
Even KC expecting more layers. There
Yeah,
isn't.
yeah.
Who come from like a
what it
real
was.
serious
That's
esport, I suppose.
That's how
I
they
don't
got
know.
ya. All 3 through the same angle, I guess.
Overwatch was chaotic and stuff, but it was
Looking to be played
never
in here. Anyone still semi-dedicated towards site itself? Obviously, the rest
as
repositioning,
gritty, I
taking their time.
suppose.
Mini
Or the
does
pacing
get
is different as well.
cleared. I don't know how the hell he got that kill, if I'm honest. Is there anyone who could?
Nah.
I got a little excited. I was like, oh.
Just too much time has passed.
Yep.
Right, and Sugetsu will have to watch this one conclude.
7-3. I mean,
We'll
Liquid
have to
are
hold on to
winning
rifles
more rounds
elsewhere.
than
I mean,
KC.
Yeah, just above 1,000 credits each.
That feels like how the game
Enable
is, right?
Repurchase.
Liquid get a couple, KC get one.
Ultimate available here. Purpo
Won't be
and
too
Wayne
long.
just 2 away. A decent position to be in
Chobra
going into
casted
round
Cookie
11
Run.
here.
I mean, Chobra casted pretty
flash
much
and go, I
every
guess.
game. Not every game under the sun, but I saw on his YouTube channel
Liquid not shying away from
he
this
was
fire, and there's been a
commentating
couple of set
something,
pieces invested here from KC.
or
But you're right, it seemed a
was it?
little weird to see them just win out on 2.
Pretty dry engagements, yeah.
Because again, the counter swing from Alves, I believe, all the way bottom of Connect there was
he
so late.
casted.
Okay, we fell back in. It looks like Liquid is starting to flex a little.
It was
throughout
like
this
traditional
map,
sport.
but see
He
what
was
we
doing
get
like
now.
announcing or something.
They'll probably be on red
I
alert
think
down
it's a
by
short
Connector
or
after that.
something.
Well, the issue being now they can rinse and repeat with Camo's ultimate.
Certainly can.
Maybe it's on his
Smoke,
Instagram.
flash,
I don't know.
there's the ult. This
What's
time
up, Mo?
actually more util.
How you doing?
And it actually goes worse. Less util is better. But also preparation and understanding what's coming your way, probably the bigger factor.
I mean, Levin taken down to 8 HP, so he can't really stay posted up here. So they will give up this space. Sugetsu, a full setup here towards A site. Actually, my mistake, still one invested elsewhere, but the wall, the flash.
My God.
And something to slow down Liquid. It's not going to slow Nats down, though.
He's done really well to find this space. They might assume that was just...
Well, they
Good
didn't-
pressure
they
from
would have heard a jump, whether or
from
not they
Nats.
read into the fact that he slipped the net.
They want to go back to A, probably.
Still need to win out one of the sides, though, and Levin just holding the line. Even on 8 HP, outdoes Miniboot. So now they look to depend
Oh,
back on
Aves
Nats'
saw that, I
progression
think. Did he?
on the A side. Potentially, the spike is
Ah,
coming this
big
way.
from
And
Nats.
that's why he's going to dig him out of pit. A little time towards Secret. Aves working his
Good
way around.
flash.
Eats that flash. He's dead
Nats
all day
again.
long. And KC slowly just being worn down, it felt like, is the trade.
Another one
I
for
mean,
Nats.
not the way you wanted
Can
to
play
go,
off the
but
turret
yeah,
in this
that's
corner
it.
too.
There's only too many ways you can cut it.
Beautiful.
And Nats is on 4 kills here, and Levin's 8 HP.
And immediately heads the other direction.
I mean, brilliant round again. Just as much as the wall was there.
I don't think
paying
Levin's
no
going to give
eyes
Nats the
towards it,
chance
putting
to
no
ace
mind
here,
towards it until
unfortunately.
He's already passed through in that next smoke.
He's on another planet.
Got them that option.
What's
You look on
my
the other side of the
opinion?
map, I mean,
Sorry,
Miniboot didn't get past, who
you
was it,
sent that
Levin,
message
right?
earlier, Mo,
So
and it
they
just
kinda
went.
needed
It
that
went
to go
into
right.
my
And
eye,
the issue being Nats has got so much
into
time
my
to explore some of
brain.
these angles that
It
he
floated
figures out as soon
around,
as Alves has
and it
crossed
came
back
back
over,
out the other
somebody
ear.
is there to play. Or
What is your
counterbalance the side.
opinion on NASA still doing
She gets
these fake
unfortunately shut
rocket
down
launch missions
4-3.
to make us believe the
Liquid
moon
up
landing
to
was
8 now.
actually real?
Very concerning situation for KC.
Obviously, for a moment,
See what the
sorry,
last round put.
sorry, commentators, we've got some real talk here. Obviously, you've got to think about the implications for Big Cheese, the cheese conglomerates that farm cheese from the moon, and you know, they're constantly sending their rovers out there to farm cheese, and look, a manned expedition wouldn't be viable. But NASA have to sell that belief to people that they can go to the moon and that it's made of rock or whatever, and it's not actually just cheese. So, you know, Wallace and Gromit were ahead of their time, to be honest.
For now, though, it's with the fight on the side. Camo
You know.
succeeding on the first, going to open up the space.
There is
Trade
Stilton
there,
up
good for
there.
Purple.
There is Stilton
And now
up
they
there.
can
But
build
as
the
you
back
know,
and build
the
towards
best
the
seller
plant.
is always
Sugetsu
cheddar.
tries to-
There's a reason why,
tries to slip in towards that, but
you know,
I don't know what the plan
people
really
say
was here.
that
felt
people call money cheddar.
like
The
they're
word is
mentally
sort of
checked out of that
interchangeable
one.
sometimes.
Levin last alive again.
Thank you as always, Blohelina.
Spin on Mini Boo,
Appreciate
but
you.
Wayne to shut things
Good
down
night, good night.
for a
Thank you for
9-3
stopping
half
by.
here for Liquid.
And
Yeah, it was,
see you
7-5
tomorrow,
in the
hopefully.
first map, 9-3 now. I don't know,
Grommy,
man. That looks
you've
a
got to
bit
put
worrying
some
for me.
swaz
KC
on it.
looking a little bit
It's like, have you
dreary
seen that
towards the end.
video
I'm
of
signs
the
life.
girl
I want
getting her
them fighting.
GCSE or her A-level results or whatever, and her dad sounds like Gromit. Have you ever seen that before? In the car, yeah. I don't know if I can find it. Where is it? I can't find the video saying, "Oh, don't worry, Katie. You're gonna be okay." Or whatever. I can't. Oh, not Gromit, sorry. Wallace. Where is the video? I probably got to look on like TikTok. Not TikTok, sorry, Twitter. Was it A-level results? Was it GCSE results? I can't find it. Mate, using the search function on Twitter is like, I don't know, sifting through a pile of shit with a fucking toothpick, man. It's pointless. Genuinely. 6 minutes on the pie. And it's 9-3. What do you think, Liquid? Can you win the game in 6 minutes for me? So I can eat my pie? Why do you think Swiss cheese has holes? It's the moon craters? That's actually very true. That is very true.
Don't giggle.
I mean, I think they just follow with what we were just saying. It's a concerning situation to be in here. I think with map 1, first showings for KC, it's obviously.
Oh, we got the little
on the
highlight
other side
thing
of
as
things,
well
Mini
here. This
Boo
is cool. Let me hide my
obviously
cam.
picking up where he left off in kickoff in particular. Here again, not necessarily shining numerically, but after some tough opposition in Santiago, I think
It's a cool little feature.
looking to reset a
I don't
little
completely
bit.
understand the
This
point
is a
in
more
showing a
familiar
video
opponent,
of
more
someone when
familiar
they are
stage for
stood
sure.
or
certainly
sat
had
right
some
there
highlights,
on the
though.
screen.
Yeah, he has. I think map 1
But
too
look,
was
it's
quite
animated.
impressive,
Wait
actually.
for it to disappear.
I
Oh,
know
here we
you might
go.
argue here in map 2 is more of a role player,
Santiago.
right?
So,
Doing what is necessary,
oh.
boring.
Oh, they just
again, talking about
they
the,
just
the
got rid of it.
transition Liquid
We never
went through,
saw the
particularly what
stats.
they were working on at
Oh
kickoff.
well.
He unfortunately is the focal point of a lot of that.
Yeah. So we'll see. Again, it's going to be a
If it played the video for a tiny bit and then showed the stats, that would have been good. But it played the video for ages and then we never saw the stats.
You have saved. That flash from Camo just saved you. You had a second breath. I think he thought he was dead. And now, well, for Alves, he might be dead.
You're doing a church service at 10 PM? Do they do little late night church services?
Does catch a glimpse of Alves though, so the confirmation is there now.
Nah, Mo,
He's retrieved
we used to have these little stat things on the side anyway, but it was a static PNG.
away.
It's animated now where like the sides go and the EMEA logo spins and stuff as it's like a transition for it.
Doing something.
And I kind of like the idea of having a little bit of player B-roll to like introduce it as part of like as it pops up. It pops up on the side. It shows a little bit of the player, and then the stats come down. That's cool.
Already here.
But yeah.
Right, what a flash over the top here from Camo.
We got to get the Subway Surfers though.
Actually for Liquid in terms of the timings here. But yeah, look how close it is for Wayne to get out of that.
Not even close.
Well, wow. That was another sorry moment. Sorry.
Ace, sorry. Mini Boo on the judge.
Oh, little dive in. Hinder.
Down.
Oh, they've cleared the judge. Miniboo's actually not had a great day
I mean,
today.
they're buying around this, right?
It's
It's
the
Stingers out, is shared.
fantasy fallacy, isn't it? I put him in my fantasy team. He plays like
There's going to be
pish.
some threat here in this second round.
That's a bit toxic because
I mean, yeah, respect
he
to
does his
Zverev, so
role
they have to
very
respect
well,
this.
but I guess me expecting
Especially
him
with
to
a man
get big
advantage
numbers
here,
was
11.
maybe not the smart one at
Let's
least
have a
because
rechargeable, so Oh, 25 HP,
his
but does have a
he
little
plays
bit
his
of a
role
buffer.
well by creating space for the team,
Not
and that can
much.
very often mean him just
not
getting
much at all.
traded. So,
Unfortunately,
oh,
going to be looking fairly dry in terms
we
of
okay?
util.
What finishes first, my
Follow
pie
that
or
up.
this map? My
Narrate
pie,
actually
especially
does
when
get
KC are playing like
hands on
this.
a judge as well.
I've got less than 3 minutes on it now, and they are shift walking.
It's just shouldering this.
Wait, did he spot it or not?
Just shoulder.
Oh, it doesn't
30
matter
seconds
much
left
now.
for
Back to A.
25 seconds.
Maundy Thursday,
That's
I don't know
gonna
what
be
that
awkward.
is.
God.
Okay,
It's all just
here
dying
comes the
camo,
hit.
though. There is every-
11 is
Oh,
low.
there it is, yeah.
Nice one for
and
Camo.
Camo's got ult, he's got
Flash
his
in,
flash,
good
and now he's
timing.
got
1,
so many
2.
players to punish.
Beautiful.
Brilliant work between Camo and Purpo. Played it cool.
Welcome back, John. How are we?
Composure. Get up to 11.
Maundy Thursday is the
Timing.
Thursday in the Holy Week.
Chaotic situation here, but like I said, there
Oh,
was real
right.
threat for KC to
Because
maybe stick the
Jesus is
landing,
back.
especially with an advantage
I
found
forgot.
so easily onto mini boot. Beautiful reposition from him.
Jesus is back,
Yeah.
everybody.
But also great
EMEA's
Purpo
back.
diving in
Jesus
there,
is
right,
back.
making sure he's got,
Yeah,
you know,
I
bodies on
forgot.
towards it.
That's on me.
You
Good
could
Friday
never
this
notice on
week
Phoenix.
as well, isn't it? Good Friday. It will be a good Friday. We're going to
Certainly
do
looking to set a
Pacific,
precedent.
maybe. Bit of EMEA.
Down on the stage.
You know how it goes.
Again, it gives Liquid a
Double header.
opportunity here to follow up on that purchase.
A KC back to their
forcing still, we're gonna see the
2022-2023
investment here,
pacing. I
obviously.
Yeah, that's not going to...
Mini boot again.
don't know about 2022
Shut
because they were
down here
playing
the
in
early round, but
challenges,
Darvis
and
is 6 HP.
I don't remember that roster really.
Still alive, though.
Still alive.
2023. I don't know.
Liquid have to win out another 4v5 here. Don't necessarily know about the rest of the buy either.
We've seen this one before.
It's not this
He's
week.
going to have to dig out a couple of players on this A site. if
It
they
really
do
is a
wanna
Good
continue on
Friday.
this.
Yeah. Gonna do Americas. I have perms for Americas, but
Doing some great work. They've got a
late
clear
night
camo.
on the
It was a
weekend is when
problem
I'm
before.
wanting to, like,
just be a
you
problem
know,
again.
spend
This time
time with my
activate
girlfriend and
on the
actually
corner.
just
Getting curious.
kind of
Oh, the timing.
just chill. You know?
There we go. Camo, time to work again. Oh my god!
Yep.
You can't keep
2
letting him
kills.
get away with
Fair
that.
enough.
2 kills to get to the one to trade it back in.
That's the thing
But it
that
isn't even
sucks though, because
3v3 to a
Americas
degree,
is
right? One
obviously the
around
region
the
with
same point bar
the
and
most
Purpo's
clout. So if I was actually going to farm any region, obviously it would be Americas, but
Went off for the plant initially, waiting for a peek out elsewhere.
there you go. Yeah, John,
Karmine
you've
will
not
get it
missed.
down.
You've not missed an awful lot.
as well, having to
You've not
pull in
missed
the
an awful
players
lot.
this time.
Casey, you've got a moment in them.
You have to play up
Haven
one
was
side, but I
way
guess that's
better.
the weaponry
Pearl,
you got, so you gotta
not
play
as much.
around it. And Narrate desperately trying to
Liquid
be
becoming a
problem,
Pearl
right? Be
team
a
is the
nuisance,
character
get involved,
development
get
that I'm
active.
here for in
And he,
2026.
it's on the receiving end. Wayne, as he gets close to Getsu.
They
no,
won
he
this
doesn't,
map
so
for the
Getsu
first
sharp with
time
it this
in
time.
their
Purple,
history
the one with Vandal.
um,
To be the bigger
in
danger, but
kickoff,
Dozier
in case you didn't
gonna
know.
extend play.
Is Liquid's Pearl good?
KC
Liquid's
in
Pearl's
the
alright.
matter.
Okay, the
With a bit
pie
of
is
a
ready.
weird exchange in terms
The pie
of
is
the
ready.
finances
Be
here.
right
Still,
back.
Liquid going to come back in. A majority rifles. I mean, Mini Boot will be one that obviously struggles, considering the first 2 rounds here. KC can't necessarily stabilize off of that, but good progress on ults at least. Don't want to piece together a comeback. Mini Boot looking a little flustered. Unfortunate to be shut down once more. We'll be on a judge again. KC looking to pressure towards a, or at least fend off any proactivity here on the side of Liquid.
I guess they've kept them back, right? But again, Camo's been getting 2s every time. Fast on the angle though, 11. Hazza's going to have to commit this to clear close. Make sure to check for Camo because he's conditioned them to this point now. He can play a little bit deeper, be a little bit more tricky. Miniboo's going to be the problem. And they keep him at bay. Camo wants to get in, try and get involved, but he's being held back. Slowed down and denied. Can't really do what he wanted. Oh, going to come down.
Oh, he still gets one!
Get one! I can't believe it. Alves desperately trying to hold some control here for KC. Miniboo just caught off guard. I don't know where he thought he was.
Again, able to
I'm
punish the
back.
backside of the ultimate.
Games tomorrow.
It's a 2v4 here.
Can't
for
remember
Nats
what
and Wayne.
CN is,
Try and
but
recover.
Vitality Giant X and
Yeah,
Gentleman's
looks like Nats is
Foot
considering,
in EMEA.
unless Wayne finds a freebie there, they can't really warrant throwing these rifles in.
Getting a bit closer.
Hang on.
It's 3 by art.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. The last time we saw like a proper ninja defuse.
Liquid
Okay,
comms?
Avaz, what the
Wait,
hell?
did we get the comms
guy that
pop up
can't shoot,
again
by the
or
way,
what?
apparently.
Almost on for the ace.
Yeah.
Almost had you.
But how did he get into... I mean, he finds the kill onto Purpo, right?
I was
as
so
well
confused why Miniboo was behind him at one point. I'm just like, I'm lost in the source.
Well, I think Miniboo just thought, I've got to judge, like...
Do something.
Weird exchange here.
Wolves
I have
Trace,
to go towards main and try and make use of
BBL
this.
Tyloo. Did you mean
But
Billy
how has
Tyloo?
Alves got to where he is? Here's the shot on Purpo. Miniboo was next to him behind sight initially.
Maybe just went
Tomorrow
around
could be a large day for the employed.
Next to Camo, right?
I thought he was.
Again, he's got to judge. I think maybe he thinks he's got the timing to get up on catch. Maybe the
EMEA
second or
Pearl
third.
in general is bad. Decent Pearl looks godlike. Yeah, yeah.
So at least here,
Liquid's
KC,
Pearl isn't even...
2 rounds.
I don't know.
in
Liquid's Pearl's
succession.
not great.
Give them a
Like, it's
economical advantage
okay.
here. Like I said, certainly advantage in terms of
Decent,
the ults,
okay. Are these words
how
interchangeable?
they will
Maybe.
lie early on in this half.
I like this.
Alves was pushing CT and Miniboo just waiting. Yeah, Miniboo's having a bit of a stinker right now. It's unlucky.
Put Levin on a bit of an island, sure.
Let's
you
go,
wanted
Wayne.
him maybe to do a bit more than that. Maybe not just go down as the distraction.
We've completely given up A. Oh, it's
the
Eco, I guess. Camo?
Oh, that's concerning.
Timing is okay,
I mean,
but
there's a wall here.
wall, so...
Camo's not going to find the kill.
Oh, he pushes
so
it.
That should be ringing alarm bells. But he can just be a problem.
They're
in
gonna
the
try
back
and clear
line.
him out
You
here?
then draw your players back to deal with him, but then it weakens the sight hold, right? It's a little bit of a resource management game at this point. For Liquid, though, they do need to start building from the other side of things. Start pressuring as well. And, well, he tried to keep cool on that second fight there, but Narrate going to be called off by Purpo as Doja to find Camo. So that's at least the back line clear. It's the pack of 3 starting to go hunting that could be a problem.
Nice from
Purpo on the
Liquid.
trade again. Still looking to do some more here, but that defuse is an issue.
There's so much
Ults to
stall.
deny, and not much to be done for Wayne here.
There's so much stall.
Just has to stand and stare. There's another round going to go for KC.
Bigger picture.
Do you think Vitality CS could win a match in VCT and against who?
Continue investing. Going to be a long way back into that ultimate.
At a push, maybe.
We'll see a Liquid timeout.
But I
to follow
think
this. 3 rounds
it's
found by KC.
probably not, though. Just the information gap in terms of utility and stuff.
Yeah, for KC,
Like,
piecing things together
I
early
don't
on,
think
not
it would
much
happen.
margin for
In
error.
EMEA,
Once these
no.
ultimates start
In
coming
other
online,
regions,
for Liquid,
like
we're already
in
seeing Purpo
CN,
really just fall
absolutely.
away.
In
Two
CN,
off Miniboo as
absolutely.
well, so it's knocking at the door, right? It feels like that checkmate round is on the
But yeah.
horizon. On the other side, though, good rhythm found for Casey. I feel like they're at least in control of the momentum as it stands.
More crucially, shutting down Miniboo a couple of times here.
He hasn't felt very relevant to this half.
It's almost like he knows we gassed him up a little bit.
Yeah, more call us. Idiots.
But again, even
Isn't
in
the
those
gunplay
situations,
different? Well, yeah, the gunplay's different, but say, for example, you give
it's tough to
Zywoo
see somebody really go forward and
an
try and embrace,
operator.
obviously,
I think it'd be all right.
the elephant in the room in terms of how people view this role in particular.
I don't know if Nova would be the example I would give.
It's not necessarily even with what Liquid did at kickoff. I
We'll
don't
see
want
if
to see
they're
them
actually
really
bottom
drill
of the region or
further.
not.
We'll go further down that rabbit hole.
Sure.
So whilst they look good, it would be another adjustment for them to delve even deeper into Miniboo just being required to do not everything, but do more.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 3 in succession now for KC. But after a timeout, obviously Liquid are very close to having some big boy ults on. Camo willing to take some risks here, and the first time they've had a free start towards
Like
A.
I've
Not
seen
checked on over
CS
towards main.
players, like pro CS
No
players,
late break
consider
outside
moving
there.
into
Look,
another
read this
game
now that
before,
something
but
is going on
we kind of
elsewhere.
left that one behind for the most part.
Oh, right place. Going to be slowly filtered back. Good scaling up from KC.
There are some people that were pro in another game that moved to
To paint it a little bit of
Valorant,
pressure,
like
we're able to actually
Benji.
wrap all the way
Takes
into
time
connector
though.
here.
Depends how much
Well, it
time you're
seems
giving
like
them
towards
to
me before.
learn everything,
Clear
you
of the
know?
util.
Like how much
Still
prep
looking
time do they
fancy
get?
that A site.
From
I
like
think,
the
again,
end
the
of
position
kickoff to
Camo,
the start of stage 1 or what?
Consideration is there for Liquid. Can they stick the landing? In terms of a massive question mark here, once it actually transitions into a site hit.
They're going to need to hear a rotation or something though, right? You're still going to know there's going to be presence on that B site, be it 1, be it 2. As it stands, they're not moving. They're holding their ground. Levin's going to put his life on the line. He gets one, he gets traded. Miniboo there, and now the pressure starts building.
They're pushing into the full hold though, and Nats is here.
Sugetsu and Arvez trying to stick the landing, but they are now up against it, and Nats
Sugetsu is very, very low.
And he's doing more than that. He's got a body
nice
to bury.
Nats.
Nats wondrous at this good anchoring of the site. And with 10 seconds, Arvez, a brutal outcome for them.
The crucial thing here is the timing to catch the player on B long. That's what sets Liquid up for success here. When there's so many question marks across the map. Yeah, no,
time between kickoff and stage 1, maybe they could take a map or something, but
that's the crucial kill.
Don't know.
He's the one that really can pressure.
I just think the information gap again is probably too big. Like you could be a mechanic, you could mechanically be gods, but you got to remember one of the reasons why Vitality is so good as well is because they have all of that synergy, all of the history, everything, you know.
That's very telling.
Yeah,
because Arvez
with CS,
and then you've got Levin flying over the top. They know then.
Yeah, it all starts falling into place. So timeout for KC. Try and give it one last real go of things. Still a purchase to be made. It's not going to be perfect, though. Will be lacking in certain areas. Seeing a Stinger being toyed with as well. Ult there for Sugetsu. One away from Doja's. One away from Levin's. A couple of pieces, but we were talking about on the horizon. There was Wayne one away for a minute. Miniboo 2 off. Now they've got them ready. This is where it gets really, really tough, right? You've got some big boy ults in place. And it feels like Liquid just got the read.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those before, like CS versus Valorant.
That actually look quite good with them.
We didn't get it for Heroic, did we?
Don't expect
I've seen some of the FaZe guys play CS before, or Valorant, sorry. I think I've seen Karrigan and like, who would have been, like Olaf ages ago play it.
Here, I don't think he's going to be down for the scrap.
Yeah, it's absolutely easier to dominate in Counter-Strike because you don't have as many meta shifts all the time. The guns, for the most part, stay the same. The maps rotate every now and then, but
they are getting prepared for this A side hit.
Other than the finer details, it's all very much the same game a lot of the time. Trends will come and go, of course. But yeah,
nothing. Look how deep and how far away Sugetsu is.
Valorant is a game that struggles to be dominated just because it's constantly in a state of flux, whereas CS has provided a linear experience from go to 2 or whatever it was in some ways. Oh, this timing could be legendary. That's 3 kills. Yeah, easiest 3 kills of his life.
Sugetsu, safe pair of hands, taking away all that threat. Levin's taken the site. They should be able to ferry that spike closer. And the last 2 really forced to save.
Well, bottle from Liquid, by the way.
Moment there, the camo's looking back towards spawn again. They just give up the angle, even cutting the sight lines here on the back of Miniboo's utility. Almost their own demise.
I'm surprised that wasn't considered at all. Especially due to the fact that Miniboo put the wall up in spawn, right, for them to cross.
There was a lot of players there for KC, and you had
and
the
then,
on top from Nats.
what, they just, no one's looking for it anyway?
Won and lost on that positioning from Sugetsu, who I genuinely believe was too far away. And absolutely not. Right place, right time. Wayne and Nats just looking to keep hold of these rifles, if at all possible.
Do TSM have a Valorant team this year or not?
You'd really hope.
They're not active, are they?
To bring into the next.
No, they're not active.
We'll see Miniboo's ultimate available. Popo's going to struggle though.
Their previous roster was crazy. Second place in Ascension.
KC clawing their way back in here.
7, Timotino, GMD, Vora, and Alvin Boy. Wait, who's Vora on? Oh, sorry, he's on 100 Thieves, isn't he?
And this is the catch, and like I said, it's Camo. You can see in the X-ray previously was looking.
The Boostio clone.
Of course we'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look. Nearly catches the adjustment actually. Sugetsu just waits. Lines them up.
7.
Minimal risk there.
I was just thinking about it. You know, we have all these different number-related memes from over the years.
Nats Camo, good progress.
I feel like 21 deserved more of a 6-7 moment. You know how 6-7's like just the thing right now? We've got the machine to facilitate true globalization of memes. 6-7's right up there. But 21, you stupid, should have been higher.
Shorty in hand, Seas comes out. Wayne, I don't know how he's alive, but he's still got
okay.
one. Shorty. Levin's dead. Wayne comes back in time.
It's a lot of damage, isn't it? Yeah. They're 858. Sugetsu 8. Camo has ult.
Instantly deals with it. This is just so precarious. I think the numbers
there
now
you go.
might just tailor the outcome. Doja, you've been brilliant, but this is not your day. Team Liquid, 13-7, get across the line in the end. It started to get dicey, but they maintain a good score in the end.
Solid showing from Liquid overall here.
Bro, they really
Also
trimmed
half, like I said,
Purpo
for me, KC,
on the picture. You can tell he got a fresh cut for that.
I don't want to be too harsh and say that the bar's so low, we're just expecting
there you
positives,
go.
but for me, really impressed actually from KC on map 1.
Casey showed bits and pieces, but nothing to get you too excited about this iteration of the roster, I think. Narrate isn't 2024 Narrate anymore. I think it'll take a while for him to build his confidence back up. It's tough.
Acceptance for KC to get back up to scratch, but at least here, again, the worst possible scenario.
GG everybody.
Liquid to struggle coming out Santiago here, and KC look completely lost.
I think we might wrap it up with a little bit of haste.
It looks like we're starting
I'm quite
to
hungry.
find their foundations again and build upon
Wanna
it.
go
That
for
was
dinner.
our main goal for us, watching this as it
I don't
came
know if
along.
anyone's staying on to do anything.
Looking a little light now.
Usually your boy Shio stays on.
But that looks like steady progress. I think we're starting to see a couple more glimmers from Miniboo. I'd like to see more.
You know what, I'll probably leave it for now.
As Will Smith
Actually, screw it.
Yeah.
I'll give him a raid.
Drop a Will Smith quote at this point.
All right, everyone.
Again,
it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for stopping by. We got some great games tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a good one. Vitality are back against GX. We've also got Mate's Foot. Should be all right. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. I should be around tomorrow morning for some CN as well. So we'll see you then. But as always, Discord's there if you want it. Much love.